Where is my screen? Hey everybody, I hope that you're doing very well tonight. Parents and chance, Anita, my lovely people, I'm so happy to see you. I want to say that I had a little bit of moment of crying because I'm very sentimental and emotional, and I've told you this before. And like I think to myself, like as I am doing, making these videos, but then I think to myself that you have been following me, like I'm not like blowing air up my own asshole. Not everybody's been following me, but you know that you know what my channel is like about, that Bali and then America, marriage, and now I'm here in Europe, kind of. And it's embarrassing to make the videos, but then I'm so proud also at the same time, because I believe that I have a family with you now. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but I believe, people are my family. I'm not going to put out the names now, because then some people, people be like, why did you not mention my name? But there are so many names that I would put down right now, like family. And I think to myself, like I was feeling a void of not having social life, and I did that with YouTube. And then I always had a void, not having family, or my mother and my parents, my mother, my parents, both of them, they were not interested in, like my life. So now you are my parents. So now everybody's like, okay, let's leave the stream. This is enough. Everybody, goodbye. This is how it starts. This is fuck Bali. Goodbye. This is not how you start the stream, please. No, but in the end, I have to be very honest and truthful, and that's what it is all about at the end of the day. I have a feeling for you now. And my friend, my roommate, Goran, he understands. He hates it. I'm doing it on purpose now. I'm saying his name because he hates that I'm talking Goran. He hates it that I mentioned him on YouTube. He hates it. I think I told him it's not so. Ich mache nur Spaß, ja? Das ist nur extrem, dass ich dich nervös mache. In the end, I told him he's not that important. We know about him, but he's not so relevant. But he says it's crazy, and it is not normal. But in the end, I have gotten used. This is a part of my life, and Hazelnut, what are you doing? From a boulet in Bali to a treadmill? Wow, you're so smart. I want to vomit. But you made me want to vomit because your intelligence is. I cannot have put it better. No, you make me want to vomit. Hazelnut, this is it. I want to vomit because this is too much for me. The intelligence is too high. To a free woman in Austria, I cannot take it. This is the best thing. Like, I have to even copy paste this. Wait. This is such a good. I cannot believe it. I cannot. You see, this is why I love this. I love our time together and our meetings, because we are so intelligent and we share some things that nobody else could even imagine. This is amazing. We are so lucky, and not everybody can understand. Okay, so let me continue to say. Was saying hello and reading the chat, talking about the situation from today. I am glad that that date, it was not a date, it was a business meeting with social interaction. So I'm so glad that it did not waste more time, because it was not necessary. Not at all. Not at all. Hey, Gen Z. Intelligence induced vomiting. Yeah, exactly. Well said, Hazelnut. And I'm so glad that I didn't waste more time. This is the thing. You always have to meet people. If you are not, that is why I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart. If you want to go into business and all that, go to trade shows, exhibitions, check out whatever your field is. Is it construction? Is it furniture? Is it real estate? Is it beauty products? Is it, I don't know, whatever it is. There's a trade show for everything everywhere, Europe, Asia, no. I will give you the link and go lead there. And then you go there and then you find your customers and you find who you can buy from at the same time, the customers. I'm going to give you the link because that's how I'm make my living. And this is you don't even need to go to university if you just know this website. I'm not joking with you guys. No, look, the Google doesn't even want to give it to me, because the Google is probably saying to me, no, keep this information for yourself. But no, why? I want to share the information. No, I want to share my knowledge. There you go. Here. And there you go. You can find out whatever you want, you're interested in. You check out where's the trade show, and there's all the people that you will meet, from everything. You need to just hang out there. and you hang out there, and then all of a sudden you will be making money, because that's what you're doing. You're hanging out there, meeting the people, and you got something, to do there. But to meet clients, like I'm doing right now, just calling, hey, let's meet up for coffee and let's talk about it. It's hard. It's better at the trade show. It's much better at the trade show. More efficient in the business world. So please take this note down, this website. This is very good for you. I'm not joking. Okay, let's move on. I have to sometimes teach also, and teach not and speak smart stuff, because I cannot always speak stupid stuff. I don't want to I want to lift you all up. I want everyone to lift up. I want myself to be lifted up by you, and I want to lift you up. We have to lift each other up, up, up. Can you teach me to speak smart? No, but I can tell you garlic bread. Wait, I'll find you the web page, and there, hit him up, and he will teach you to speak smart. And I'm not joking. It is what it is. I'm not even joking, like sometimes this is the life. And I'm not, it's not like now I'm making commercial for, kind of I am, but I'm just making commercial for how right I am. Because somebody said this can teach me how to speak, and I said I can't do that shit. I'm just too blunt, and I'm honest here. But then you got this guy going on here. Where's this thing? Look, my roommate is eating again. He cannot hold it. Angelo, I can see you. Angelo, I love you. Angelo, I can see you. My roommate is eating again. He cannot keep it. He has to eat. He's having a hard time. This is go there. Also, I'm giving you another link. There's where you can learn how to speak. This is intelligence of speaking, not of content creation. Now I feel actually bad. But in the end, it was for a joke. But now I don't want to keep it on my page. The joke was in my head. This was just a joke for myself, because there's not many people that are intelligent enough to get my joke, and it looks like I'm advertising for that. Fuck. No, my joke is not making any fucking sense. Hey, so can you please tell me something? Hey, I will tell you something. I was today in Beauty's chat, and cracking my jokes, hanging around, just hanging around. And it was before I had to go out. Oh my god, man, I should have just skipped it. I knew, that's the thing. I think Foodie Beauty, she was giving me a sign. It was a sign, but I did not understand it. She was like, because I was thinking to myself, she's live, I'm having a fun time, and she's entertaining. I was thinking, just cancel the meeting. But I'm like, no, don't cancel real life shit for YouTube. It's not, you're crazy, you're insane. But I think that Foodie Beauty, she came online to tell me not to go to that meeting. I'm not joking with you. It was a sign. Hey, Fiend. No, she's not boring. I find her funny. I don't know. Depends what you consider funny and boring. My roommate. Let's go harass my roommate. He's eating now. He's not allowed to be eating. This is not the time I'm gonna ask him. Hold on, wait. Tust du essen? Nein. Hast du getrunken deine Tee und alles? Look, he's annoyed. He's irritated. And the reason why he's irritated, it is because he is hungry. And he hates that, because we're living in a small space. He hates that I can observe and see everything that he eats, and how many times he eats, and he's really struggling. Let's just put like that. He's really struggling, but he's doing a very good job. He lost weight. He's putting himself on the scale. He has lost, since he has returned back from his hometown, he has lost 3 kilograms. That is 6 pounds. He has lost. Not bad. Not bad. In what period of time? 10 days, 2 weeks about. So that's good. So he has to keep up this rhythm and he'll be okay. He's mukbanging. Who's mukbanging? This is a lot of internet. Why did you put your name like that? Can I ask you why did you put your name like that? Do you like that you're called this way? Is it entertaining you? Why does it entertain you? It entertains you because it's a good joke. Number one. Please put one in the chat if you find it a good joke. Or please put two in the chat if you find that. I don't know, why are you using it? Because you like the person or what? No, I'm really questioning this. I really am curious about the whole story. Why? Why are you putting this name? I'm not understanding. I want to understand. I'm not putting a stupid question. It's a normal. I'm like, why are you entertaining it? Aren't you meant to not be entertaining him because you don't like the dude? What give me some, make it make fucking sense to me because I'm not getting it. Because I like it. No, you're fucked in the head, man. You're so strange. I'm telling you, you're so strange. Like, I thought that I cannot take this anymore. I cannot take it anymore. I thought I've seen strange, but you're so fucked in the head. You make videos about this guy and you don't like him. I can see you don't like him, just like you don't, but you don't also just let him go. You keep him there. You keep him going. Why? Why are you doing that if you don't like the dude? Yeah, exactly. Make it make sense, you piece of shit. I gave you that name before. Don't you know that I gave you Gertrude before? I said it to you already 2 years ago, the first time when I met you, but you seem to forget. When I said it, you didn't put it in the count. So when this guy says it, you know what, 2 years later, fuck you. You are all so stupid. I cannot take this anymore. I said it 2 years ago. Do you want me to show the video or what? Where I said Gertrude and nobody paid attention. No, I don't have to be mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just don't understand the world. There's a difference between being mad and just being confused. It has no relation one to the other. Mad means, angry, but I have no anger. I'm just confused and I'm just, puzzled. That has nothing to do with anger emotion. You should be intelligent to know the difference. Please don't make me lose the stream. You see, you almost made me lose the stream. Why is garlic bread in my. Why is he in my tabs? What were we talking about him? I don't know. I must have been in a very good mood at that point that he's in my page. Let's go to where it's interesting. I can hear my roommate. He is feasting away. He's having issues, but in the end, he lost weight. In the end, I don't mind. My husband is also. People are just eating. Let them eat. Let. How is the saying? Let there be food, or let there be life.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 1 week since my last confession. I watched 69 reels of the same girl's booty. I feel guilty.
Do you feel it's a sin?
Yes, Father.
Before watching, what is the very first thought that comes to your
Please listen to
mind?
this. This is important for you.
Like,
I'm
this
not
is the last
bullshitting.
time, or one more won't hurt.
I would never show you bad content. I pick it very thoughtfully. Please, you must listen. And this is very, very important for everybody.
Like I say, one more beer, it won't hurt.
This voice looks familiar.
S-Jam.
It's
S-Jam.
Boomer, you dumb.
Honey, I'm so glad that you're
Sorry,
here.
no offense
Oh
here.
my God.
Why are you here?
Hey, guys, I'm not even going to scream. I don't want to make annoying sounds with my voice because I want you to listen to what I'm going to say right now. Did you see Hammy just appeared? This is the sign of the universe. Hammy is in relationship with S-Jam, of friendship privately. And I'm just saying right now that this S-Jam should be looking at these videos. And Hammy appeared at the right time as I'm saying this. This is all connection of the universe. This is a connection that I have just given you an example of here right now without screaming. Please let that sink in. S-Jam, please listen. Hammy, tell S-Jam.
Boomer.
To listen to your sin as a part-time father of this church.
When did it happen? And where is the first one I'm talking to?
He learned his wife is lost in lust at home. What? So, he left in a hurry and told me to attend to you. By the way, have you ever tried anything to defeat lust before?
Yes, many times. Let me tell you how. If I replace hot reels with catgeo lions mating, maybe I'll rewire my brain. Today, I'll conquer lust with science. Yeah, this is very educational. One can get deep learning from this.
Yeah, boy.
Why is they showing something like this? I am not liking this kind of. I find this not entertaining. I find this very low level humor.
What? It's not an animal porn. It's science. It's a reproduction process. Don't judge me.
And you fall for the loop, right?
Yes, I did, Boomer, in the next few seconds.
Oh my God, this is why we are friends, and this is why I love you guys, and that's why I know that we can never ever separate, because this is exactly the right joke. Hammy, I hate you because you're so stupid, but at the same time, also you have the jokes, that really are like, whoever showed Bali this channel needs to be sent to the bank with PG. Crazy, yeah, this is crazy stuff. But it makes some sense. At the end of the day, it's making some sense, and that's what counts. Hey, Frosty, how are you doing, Frosty? Is it so old? I'm so sorry that I'm outdated. Usually I'm outdated. I'm telling you, I've not really ever been, like. But the thing is not. I only found this channel now. I've never seen anyone talk about this channel. Let me be bested stupid. Yeah, that's also a good thing. You actually said that nicely. Now I cannot be mad at you. You see, these people, they make me, and other people make me not be able to get mad at people anymore. How can I be mad when you said it like that, I cannot be mad at you being stupid when you just said it that way. You just kind of, gave yourself immunity through kindness. Put You are so intelligent. You see, this is again where we come down that you're smart, you piglet with wings. You just gave yourself immunity from me, bitching at you by, So intelligent you are. This is it. Let's just move on.
Like I said, I had decided to rewire my brain, but do penguins mate for life?
Morning, no.
Top 10 most romantic animal courtships. I ended up getting weirdly more curious about love and mating even more, which defeated my purpose of conquering lust.
Good job, Wojak. What was the next attempt you made?
My roommate.
That was even more embarrassing.
Oh man, embarrassment everywhere.
Suma, what's happening here?
I'm here to help you on behalf of Boomer. I am Boomer's assistant. Now talk.
Can you eliminate my desire for lust?
What do you mean?
I mean, solutions.
Yeah, you
No?
can try this. Let me tell you how.
I think these videos are good for us, for us to connect. I think this is good for us. I'm not joking with you, it's like therapeutic and very, not too funny, not too, serious, and good for in the background, and it revives and makes us again aware about, the right and the wrong, and like those normal the things, This is good stuff to have in the background. I'm not joking. I would not have been so excited about this channel if it weren't the case. The animation is very also good quality.
Activate.
My roommate is in the kitchen again. The guy is having a hard time. Let's put it like that. I don't want him to think that I'm talking about him, because I know that's really ugly. I think to myself, if I would be in that position, I would be uncomfortable. I'd be like, fuck man, like now, I gotta find a new place, and it's not my place anymore, now I'm a fat pig and I want to eat all the time, and she lost weight, and I feel sorry. It's not comfortable, so I don't want to be bitchy. I'm very considerate.
The grandma filter.
Considerate or considerate, however you say it. There's many kinds of ways of saying I am considerate. I'm considerate.
Bro, every time you see someone in the public,
Wow, she is damn hot.
imagine your grandma standing behind you.
Yeah, boy.
Oh man, her booty looks superb.
Behave well,
Can you
Wojak.
believe it?
Sorry,
man?
Grandma.
I can't believe
I was
it.
just.
I can't believe it. I don't know. We cannot go there. Anyways, he told me, of course they give it like that, but you have to know the people. He told me he went 2 times. I know if I would ask him to take me there, he'll take me there. But the thing is that I don't want to go there, because I'm not taking that stuff anymore. I really am not. I really am glad that we're not doing that kind of stuff anymore, guys. Maybe you are, maybe Azria, I'm not saying, but me, I'm glad that I'm not. Honestly, I'm not even happy with myself. I'm not going to say with my drinking, I'm very satisfied. I drink very rational, normal, makes sense. But I don't like that I smoke. So I smoke, I smoke weed. I do smoke weed, and I don't like it. It's not. It is what it is. I'm not going to deny it. Why should I be bluntly denying that fact? I like myself more how I control my drinking than with the smoking. I smoke every day, honestly. In the evening, not during the day now, but it's not good. I want to also stop that habit.
Hey, Granny, your booty looks cute. Will you be my date?
Of course you handsome. Let us go.
Bye, have a great time.
That to be normal, getting old.
What the heck? That was not in my script.
Let there be powder.
But it's already happened in my real script.
Powder.
Really?
Have
Yes,
the powder.
suggest me something else or I'll die soon with lust.
Have you tried a midnight ice cold shower?
It's
I
over
did,
too.
I did dip,
Didn't work.
cut the Wi-Fi near
Toilet
midnight?
wine.
Cause no man sins at 2.
I had, I was even showing you. I did not hide. Look at my last video live stream, and you will see that I was, having a drink and enjoying with you, showing my nice footwear. I really like my footwear. I'm so upset that I wore it. Oh my God, let's not even talk about it.
2 a.m. if he's shivering and offline.
Yes, I cut my Wi-Fi. Plug it again.
Wi-Fi.
Watch multiple corn.
Beyond lust now. Can't help.
Finally, you realized my eternal pain. That's why I came here to confess for the one final time.
In that case, let me call our specialist father who has successfully conquered lust in his past life. I think he is the one who can pull you out from this shit forever.
This shit forever.
Really? Who is it?
My roommate is going back into the kitchen.
Lust can't tempt a
Look
soul
at this.
already
It's
crucified.
garlic bread. Everybody, it's garlic bread. Look. Please, everybody, be aware. Garlic bread is in this movie. This is scary.
Lust can't tempt a soul already crucified with Christ. Hand it over. I'll conquer it for you.
What is this? I'm not normal. Is this weird? This is so insane, and I cannot help myself to not want to see more. And no, I didn't review. No, let's stop with this guy. Okay, I know that not you guys are not having the same enthusiasm that I have. Like I know that I'm being a little bit, annoying. So I'm going to stop myself from being annoying and close it. And I hope you appreciate it. And we're gonna move to the next subject. I hope that you appreciate that I'm very aware and I'm not selfish. Everybody's selfish in this world today, in these days today. Everybody is self-centered and selfish. I hope that you give me some appreciation. Hammy, you know what we can watch? We can watch you buy the Jamily light. The Jamily sign. And we can watch this and be very entertained. We're watching some reactions about purple glitter in the mix. This is the subject. Purple glitter. I hope you're doing fine. If you need any help or something, I'm there for you. Just reach out.
Went on a break, and then 5 minutes later, being like, "I'm back. What happened?" And you guys are like, "Nothing. You didn't even leave." I know that's a
I
running joke
miss her laugh. She has the best laugh in the world.
with you guys. So, because I take too many breaks, well, I mean, I don't want to take the breaks, but I mean, I kind of have to sometimes when I'm outnumbered here. But all right, you guys, let me go ahead and get this brought up on the screen. Good to see everybody again. Let's hope that we can have a good time tonight. Hopefully, we don't get.
Never had that time, important to feel important or recognized. This is her time, and she's so authentic, with her laughter.
Too outnumbered here with trolls, so moderators, please be prepared. I have no idea what could happen with this Buddha bitch stream, but we will roll with it. So, okay. Let me go ahead and do a share screen. I just wanted to get ahead of this before Monty's dumbass did, basically. Because we all know when Monty rebuttals, it's going to be straight up bullshit anyway. So, Oh, and my phone's
Oh, she's going to be talking about a person that does not like me, but it's a person in girl world we can approach. I will not reflect it on me. We're talking about purple glitter here.
off. Hang on.
My roommate is going once again.
But yeah, basically, I
Yes.
just want to get my rebuttal out there now so that way I can
Going once again.
continue and carry on with my holidays. So that's why I decided to do this now. So this is Buddha. For those of you who don't know, she's definitely had a few style changes here. I'm feeling it. Looks great. Interesting choice for a setting. It's purple, purpley pink. I don't know what you would call it. But like I mentioned, I'm really only going to be watching.
Me personally, I don't know what relationship purple glitter and this lady had. I don't know. I know they met at the same place, which was Monty's hangout club, That's where they met. But what happened there in between them, I don't know. So I cannot say shit. I can just listen.
To talk about what she addresses here. For those who don't know, and for those who might need a little bit of context here, right? I didn't recognize her either. I was like, girl, when did you go blonde? When did that happen? I mean, I'm getting ready.
Why are you making fun of her hair color? This is, I'm just joking because I also did the same. That's my whole point. That's the point of the joke.
Change my hair too, so I can, it's the holidays. Sometimes people change their hair like seasonally or whatever. I'm not one of those people. If I notice gray marks, and I'm like, okay, please go get me a box of hair dye, please.
No. I could not even imagine about hitting that guy. I was just not even now, but I was thinking to myself, even when he was looking good back in the days, what was I thinking? I was really delusional. It's strange, Some people can be so delusional. It really is sad. But whatever, let's not dwell now on the past. This is the shit, That's why I don't need Steve number one in my area. I don't need to dwell on the past. I don't need to be, stuck, I need to let go and with my life move on. And I don't need someone, to be there, and drag me in my face and make me feel bad and what I don't need. So ridiculous. Some people get it, some people don't.
But that's just me. She is blonde though now. And for those who don't know, okay, if you aren't aware of who Buddha Bitch is or how she already has a reputation or how she entered into girl world, I'm not going to go over every little detail because I'm afraid that I'll forget something, and God knows what I'll forget. But anyway, basically, Buddha Bitch came out back in 2021. And she was the first person to actually tell her story against Monty, or was it Tiny?
Why would you say something like that? That means that you don't know me if you say we were high school lovers. That's my first man, virginity and all that. This is the whole story. High school lovers, 15 years together.
The same time, you guys? See, this is what I don't remember. I don't remember who came out first. I don't remember who said what first. But anyway, Lord, too much holiday stuff going on. Sorry. But at the same time, she came forward. She told her story. Monty did what Monty always does. He got other women to fight for him, to stand up against him, to cover up his tracks. Still the same things he's doing in 2024, almost 2025. I do believe we learn in Buddha's video that apparently he is using Monty. Monty is using the police against Buddha
so negative
in some weird manipulative fashion that we learn in this video. Like I said, I didn't watch it all. I just asked for a timestamp and I asked what I needed to go directly to, and somebody told me the timestamp. So I think it starts at about around here, which is where we're actually going to go on ahead and get started. But welcome in.
Have perspective of who I'm dealing with now. These are not healthy people. If anything, I think the people that react to the lol cows are way, way worse. Way, way worse. Because you're the first one to complain about someone who, say, has a mental health issue.
Okay, I know she's talking about mental health. What did you guys hear from me just now? Because I was talking and then I looked down and my mute was still on. What's a sign? I'm confused. Am I going blonde? No.
Hey, Crafting with Sandra, my lovely. It's so nice to see you. How are you doing, my dear? I'm so happy when you pop up. See, this is what I like. We get together. We always, get together. When we have time or not, a little bit we get together.
I don't think so. I don't know what color I'm going to go yet. But did you guys hear what I said before? Because I just looked down. I was like, wait, my mute button was on. So what did they hear last? I'm so sorry, you guys. But yeah, this is Buddha Bitch. If you didn't hear me before, she told her story back in 2021. She was part of the original core of women that came forward, including myself. There were a group of us.
So this is the thing, story, relation. Her relation, girl was with Monty.
That came out and spoke out against Monty at that time. And I do believe in this video we do learn that apparently Monty allegedly, supposedly has used her own police force against her in like a weird manipulation tactic or something. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. Don't really want to comment a whole lot on it. I just want to focus on what she specifically says to me and then go on. So this may be a little bit of a shorter stream, but at least I'll address it and then I'll get to go to break and then I can come back from break and do whatever. So that's kind of the general game plan, but let's go ahead and get back to Buddha. Sorry, I just don't know what all you guys heard after I had the mute on.
You don't want them to get better. Oh boy, man, that says so much about you and the way you view the world, that you would want someone who struggles with mental health to not do well with their mental health just to give you a fucking show. Wow. You know how.
Okay, so she's actually talking about a comment right there that she saw, I believe, on a thread or something, and so she was replying publicly back to that.
How hard it is for someone with BPD to hear lies about them and not log on to defend themselves.
So I thought this part was kind of weird. I don't know, like I'll let her finish, but pay really careful attention to what she says and let me turn it up a little bit more so you guys can hear everything. I wondered why she sounded so soft. Sorry, someone's been.
But the thing, I believe that, of course, Purple Glitter has a little bit of jealousy also on this woman because, they were like competing for the same man. I don't have to explain you. You know how this goes.
See with my settings back here or something. Okay, what was she saying? 2 seconds.
Control the urge to react.
Oh, she's talking about having BPD and regulation control. Interesting that she brings that up in her very first video back.
Especially react emotionally. I don't think you understand that in itself shows recovery. That lie that you said in your video about Monty paying me $150 a pop to break my sobriety, and that money came from your pocket? Purple Glitter.
Okay, wait. That's not what I meant. See, this is what I hate about the internet, is I'll say one thing, but by the time it gets back, it's like a game of telephone. Remember when we were like toddlers and we played the game of telephone and you would tell somebody...
In this, I believe her. She's right, Purple Glitter. It is like the telephone, like she didn't mean to say it, so it didn't come across that way. That's easy to be said. You can also lie like that. But I believe her, that she wants to say something else.
The secret, and then by the time the secret got to the other end of the line, it was not the same secret that you started out with. Remember that game? That's what this feels like. Okay? I'm like, first of all, that is not what I meant. I don't know who is running around and twisting and manipulating every single thing I say, but you can be found out, so I suggest you stop, whoever the hell it is. Secondly, not exactly what I meant. I will play it one more time just to make sure I'm hearing her correctly, and that way I'll play it again with the sound up. Apologize for the sound. Please let me know if you guys have sound issues. Just let me know.
Said in your video about Monty paying me $150 a pop to break my sobriety?
No, I never said to break your sobriety. That is not what I meant at all. How is that twisted and manipulated back to you in that fashion? Who told you that? And I hope there's a screenshot to go with it because I would be very interested to see who told you that. That is not what I meant. Not what I meant. And I don't want to be sassy. That's not my goal here. kind of done being sassy right now because I'm feeling better. But what I meant was, did he, by taking you out and going you on the dates and stuff, whatever you're claiming here, was he forcing you to break sobriety? That's what I was asking you. It had nothing to do with the $150. That was a whole separate topic. I had 2 questions for you. My first question was, did he pressure you, Monty? Did Monty pressure you into breaking sobriety when you were with him? That's what I was trying to figure out.
She's gonna find the next man.
The second thing that I was trying to figure out was
both these
close to
morons,
what you said, but
you
not
understand
exactly
the whole thing was in
what you
reference to
said.
story
I love
mode.
how ever since 2021,
I
you
know.
always take and twist and manipulate every little thing you can. This is why I don't like you.
You
It
can
has
hear
nothing to
more-
do with your mental health.
Very good, well said.
You're just as much of a snake as he is. What I was trying to figure out is where my $150 was going that was going to Monty for the trailers.
She's gonna get
That's what I was
out.
trying
What do
to
you
figure
think
out.
that
Because see,
Give me a
here's the
break.
deal. Sometimes
you
if
think
I'm
that she's
trying
gonna be there long? No. I don't believe it that she's gonna be there long. In some kind of way, honestly, I think that she even maybe does it, for attention, because she knows nothing's gonna happen to her. You saw in the picture. Did she look? She had a smirk on her face. When you got nothing to lose, nothing, then this is kind of entertaining. You can do crazy stuff like that. It's gonna make a story of something. It's gonna make more story than Breezy is making. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Crazy people mindsetting.
to figure out certain things, I have to ask the question a certain way. So, I was trying to figure out where the $150 was going. You had mentioned either in a tweet or in a post or in a chat, one of those 3 where I saw it somewhere, or even maybe the Dark Witch might have even said it and it caught my attention. I don't know for sure. Wherever I saw it, you had told somebody he was paying $300 to get me drunk, Monty. Monty was paying roughly $300 to get you drunk. Well, I'm over here doing the math, and I'm sitting here thinking, well, I was paying him roughly at that time when they were together behind the scenes. Unconsciously, I'm over here paying $150 per trailer that he made me. Okay? Per trailer, people, per trailer. So you're trying to come at me for what? Because I made an assumption? I took 2 things and I connected the dots and I made an assumption. And I thought, okay, well, logically, I know he was for certain getting $150 out of me. So is it that far of a stretch to sit there and ask the question, was he using that $150 to fund his lifestyle at that time?
Well, come on, it's
Because I sure the fuck think he
$150,
was.
It's
That
some
was
money,
the
but
original question.
she's making
Buddha.
it sound like
Get it fucking right.
$1,500 or I don't know.
And that money came from
$150 is nothing.
Purple glitter. Girl, I would like you to address that lie. And
I'm not lying. I was paying him $150 per trailer while you were with him, Buddha. And I heard from KJ that you were well aware that I was back there at that time. So, if you want to keep going back and forth like this, we can. I'm just telling you, the way this is panning out and the way the deck is the way the deck is stacking right now is I'm questioning where that $150 went. Did it go to Timber and her Pepsi and her booze and her weed?
Happy birthday,
Did it go
Timber,
to you
everybody.
and breaking your
Happy
sobriety?
birthday,
What the fuck
Timber.
did it go to? I would like to know where that almost $1,000 went. Because he was clearly spending it on something if it wasn't hookers and what the hell else.
No, I have a copy of that live stream. Because
Good for you. Good for you.
you delete shit, it doesn't mean it disappears. Okay? That's why I archive what you do. Because you say a lot of shit and then you delete it and move on. But when you're talking about me,
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I get that complaint like very, very often. Everybody's coming to me being like, your channel would be so much more successful if you would just leave your content up. And I'm like, yeah, my life would be much easier without trolls. So what's your point? Like, come on, really? Jim is
He's
saying
funny. You have to give it. She is hilarious, the woman. She gives so much attention
isn't
to,
Monty
things that are
trying to
not
do that with
important.
your yes? Yeah. So just the other day, when this whole 3-day marathon of hating Monty till the world ends, whatever you want to call it. So whenever the Dark Witch did her review, and hey BDJ, welcome in. Whenever this 3-day attack took place, which I'm just going to call it an attack because I still to this day don't know what
Not
the fuck
stand
it
by
was.
everybody. Yeah.
Um, so the Dark Witch
I've
is
seen
covering
you
that for like
before
3
already. I really
days
said
straight,
hello to you.
right? So my question is, why the fuck is this happening, and why the fuck is it happening now? And it looks like we're getting our questions answered. But Monty, that same day that I was in the chat, and at the beginning, when I was there in the beginning, I actually got a wellness check that day because I
Wellness
was in the
check you got.
Hecate's chat. And I don't know who wants to turn around and say that I lied, or who the fuck is saying that. I could care less. I don't have time to worry about who's lying on me right now. I have other problems going on.
You see, she has other problems. I don't understand why other people make her problems if she already got her own going on.
Oh, literally in the Hecate's chat when Buddha was there and they were going over everything, I literally get a wellness check just because I was in the goddamn chat. And no, I'm not going to show you proof because I'm not going to dox police officers. I'm not stupid. I know if I had a wellness check or not. Why it happened, I don't know. I'm guessing because I was in the chat.
This is the thing
but
I was
now
saying.
all these stupid consequences are happening.
She likes to play games. She's a sick girl, and she thinks that people cannot realize because she's smart, but people do realize. Alone that she said that she herself, said, and why? Listen, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Check or not. Why it happened, I don't know. I'm guessing because I was in the chat. But now all these stupid consequences are happening. What, because I gave my opinion online about something? You guys have got to get over it. You really, truly have. And Monty, you need to stop using the police force as a weapon against other women.
I'm going to capture that shit because I am the fucking queen of receipt.
The point is that...
Go right ahead. I don't know. I'm guessing because I was in the chat. But now all these... No, I'm not going to check just because I was in the goddamn chat. And no, I'm not going to show you proof because I'm not going to dox police officers.
See, I'm not going to show you proof. Nobody asked her. When a person says, I'm not going to show you proof, when nobody asked them for proof, that's already a sign, a red flag, because you weren't asked for proof. So why are you thinking about that? Why did your mind go there? It's not, you get what I mean? Your mind only goes there if you're put in that situation. If you're not put in that situation, you wouldn't have that. No, I'm not going to show you proof. She is a liar. She likes these games. She loves it. You can see on her smirk in the picture. She's a good entertainer, but she is a liar, little girl that likes to be naughty.
I'm not. I literally get a wellness check just because I was in the goddamn chat. And no, I'm not going to show you proof because I'm not going to dox police officers. I'm not stupid.
I'm not stupid.
I know if I had a wellness check or not.
Yeah, but we don't know, and you have to give proof. That's
Why
the
it
whole
happened,
point.
I don't know.
People have to give receipts. You cannot say you know, but we don't give a shit what you know. We want to see receipts. If you want to make a point, then show receipts. No, it's not hard. You're not stupid, Purple Glitter. Receipt is receipt. So with your voice, I'm not gonna show it. Why? Why are you not showing the proof? Because you're full of shit, and you know that very well.
Because I was in the chat. But now all these stupid consequences are happening. What, because I gave my opinion online about something? You guys have got to get over it. You really, truly have. And Monty, you need to stop using the police force as a weapon against other women.
I'm going to capture that shit because I am the fucking queen of receipt.
Go right ahead. I've got my receipts too. Go right ahead. And if I don't have them, they're on an archive channel or they're on the thread. Go ahead.
Okay?
Okay.
So, Purple Glitter, this message is for you.
Right here.
I expect an apology from you because you said if you found out...
I will apologize when you get your shit straight. Okay? When you stop telling lies and when you get your shit straight, that's when I will apologize to you. That was nothing to what I was saying at all. And chances are you were hoping that I was long gone, right? You were like, oh, Purple Glitter is distracted and has her own issues going on. Now is the perfect time for me to redeem myself.
How could she have thought that? You've never been gone. You've been always lurking around. Not even lurking. You're always been, wailing around. Whatever you do, whimpering, wailing, because I don't know. You don't entertain Purple Glitter. You have only just been wah, 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 wah. That's your content. But you're cute. But it's cute. Wah, 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 wah. It's not more.
Girl, you got a long ways to go.
Note that I was the real Buddha bitch. You said in your video,
Yes.
this came straight from Buddha herself. First of all, the only time me and you have ever talked.
So that's what you're mad
Well,
about?
thank you so much, Hazelnut.
So I'm confused,
I should be
Buddha. Do
mayor
you
of
want me to
Stowe,
fight
Ohio, I
with you,
agree.
or do you want me to fight against you? Because I think at the time you made this video, you didn't know either way.
Talked Purple Glitter
I don't care.
are in the receipts.
I don't
We
care.
talked a couple times on Instagram. I knew you were a total snake, and you were
Which is interesting because I knew that about you the same day that Monty told me about you. So that goes both ways, Buddha.
playing friend.
Uh-huh.
Fake.
But you were playing friend too. You were snuggling up and buddying up because you needed to get that information for KJ, didn't you? You were doing the same fucking thing, sis, and you ain't getting any sympathy from me.
Supporter to try to get information.
Yeah, she was not good with.
I sniffed you
Purple
out
Glitter.
very quickly. I told
Everybody
you I
was
didn't
just
trust
looking
you.
out
I
for their
blocked
own
you.
interests.
That was the
Everybody
last
wanted to
time
be,
we ever spoke. We have
Monty's number
never
one
spoken since.
friend.
Nope. We sure the
Everybody
fuck haven't.
wanted Monty's
I
help
haven't heard any
for their
updates on you.
channel.
I don't want to hear about you. I don't go
Secret, I'm
asking for
telling
you.
you.
I don't give a flame fuck. I don't. The only time I ever had to ask you anything was I was going to ask you, how long does this creeping motherfucker hang around for? Because I'd like a heads up. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Now, when is it that I am supposed to have said that thing that you said I said? You said it. I mean, I have a clip of it, so you're going to have to address that.
Just
Or are
did.
you going to claim that you were a disassociated who don't remember?
When the fuck do I ever claim dissociation around here? I don't claim dissociation, and if that was your low blow at taking a dig at me, you need to try again. There's nothing you can say about my dissociation that is going to affect me. There is nothing you can say that is going to affect me. You had
see
to get up
Frosty?
there
You can
and
see
use
Frosty in
somebody
the chat
else
there.
in order to get my attention, didn't you?
Frosty, you can see.
You had to get up there and use Hecate's for 3 days. For 3 days. In order to get my attention. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Oh, Lord, gets on my nerves. Fluff
That's
is
sad.
asking, are we watching Jeffree Star? Nope, not Jeffree Star, just Buddha with a new do. And I'm sure, Buddha, if you held that in for 2.5 years, I'm sure that felt really, really good to get that all out there, didn't it? Didn't it? Was it therapeutic for you? Mrs. Sitting around pretending to be in DBT and all you have to do is Google search, please.
All I know is this. I'm not going to give you the leeway that a lot of people give you. You don't.
And I'm not giving it to you, so what's your point?
You don't get to just say whatever you want about people and expect them to just like forget about it. I have put up with enough lies and misinformation about me for the past 2 years.
And you've had 2 years to get up here and state your piece. You could have been around the entire 2 years and people would have waited on you. They would have. You never needed to delete your channel. You never needed to run. So what is this? Redemption of Buddha? Is that what this is? You think you're going to get up here, tell your story again, you're going to get your little happy parade, and everybody's going to move the fuck along and be merry, happy, and jolly? Is that what you think is going to happen here? Is that what you're after? I'm just curious. Because it's been 2 years. So unless you've been lurking for the past 2 years under your Moby Dick account that you've been supposedly
Listen.
lurking around in, and you still got found out?
At least, Purple Glitter says it as it is. She's not stupid and she has the guts and says it. Me, I know it also, but me, I don't. It's not I don't have the guts. I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like putting it out there. I don't feel like Like I told you, when you put things out there, automatically you attract the energy, for a comeback. If you don't put it out there, then there's no comeback. And so, if you call that pussy, maybe I am a little bit of a pussy. I just want to protect, my happy space, my life. I don't want to drag negativity in my life.
You're a really bad
I've
lifer.
learned that
I have let all of
at
you
my
guys
age.
run with whatever narratives come into your little brains.
If I can
And why does
control
she
it, then I
want an
should control it,
accolade
so I
for
don't
that?
have it in my life.
Does anybody know? She's like, look, I'm an emotionally unhinged person, but I still kept my
Hey,
cool in girl world. Girl, you had to come back and tell it again? Was it not good enough for you the first time? Did you not get enough red flags the first time? So you're going to come around and try to do it again. For what purpose? Because I can go get BBW Veronica Vick if you want me to go get her. I'm sure one of us can. She won't be hiding out for very long. She knows just when to pop up and get her attention and then leave. That's what a whore does. They're only there for the attention. So, what else you want to throw at me, Buddha? Because I'm ready.
You had 2 years of silence from me.
Yeah. And now we're probably going to hear like 2 years of wrath from Buddha now.
Now
yeah,
it's
something
my
like
turn to
that.
have something to say.
Great.
So, you want to go to war with me?
She had a turn in 2021.
Which
She
is
had plenty of
quiet
turns
these days.
in 2021.
Hey, are
She
you
even
listening?
deleted in
I don't
2021.
know.
And now
How
this
listening
bitch
you
is
are.
trying to
You have
come back and act
nothing
like,
to do.
ooh,
You
I get to
probably
do it all
listen to
again.
you probably even listen to things
Just
that
keep telling
are not
yourself
on the
that.
internet. You're already become so professional. What are you spending your time with? What are you doing with your life, with your time? Still recording? Why are you not making any live shows? You said your news channel and I don't know what and so on and so. Why? What's stopping you from doing that? Come on. Be positive and do something positive. Continue.
Times have changed and you have no clue.
Me purple glitter. I'm down. I'm down.
Well, that's good because I'm just as done with you. You stay the fuck in your own lane and you stay the fuck over there.
I catalog all your fucking community posts.
Oh, good. She's one of my stalkers. Did you guys just hear her confess that? I clip everything. Good. So you've been like what, one of my consistent stalkers for the past 6 months or 2 years? Did you and Enchanted team up together? I'm just curious. Did you and Enchanted team up and make it a tag team to archive everything? You don't think I already know that everything I do is already archived? Maybe I delete because I don't really care. It's my channel, it's my content, and I'll do what the fuck I want with it, whether Buddha bitch has a problem with it or who the hell ever. Get over it. Watch it while you can.
With me purple glitter. I'm down.
Bye bye, bitch. Don't care.
I'm down.
Bye bye.
Catalog all your fucking community
Purple
posts.
Glitter, if
So
you're
good
listening to
for
me, you're
you.
talking
I'm
very
glad you did
high of
because you
yourself.
did
You're talking
absolutely
from
nothing.
arrogance.
I'm glad you
It's
did.
very
Thanks
unpleasant.
for just exposing yourself for being my top stalker of the
I don't
past
know
2
why you would
years.
feel the need to
Here's
be
your
so
trophy.
arrogant. It
I
doesn't
record all
suit
your
you
live
well.
streams
Good for you.
because you always have something to say about me.
That's because you're stupid for even coming back.
And I think that I can
No,
keep
she
better
wants to
receipts
come
than
back to
you can because
entertain. Come on.
I don't care.
I archive everything while you delete everything.
Again,
Talk about
I don't care,
otherwise.
Buddha.
Veronica, girl.
Oh, and of course, in order to get the attention that she wants. So is this the reaction you were expecting, Buddha? I'm just curious. Did you want me to turn around and support you and kiss your ass and say, yes, I'll support you this time. I'll do this, that, and the other? Is that what you wanted? Was that the magic words you wanted to hear? I'm just curious. Because what I was really trying to do is figure out why the fuck someone would be so stupid to come back here. Why the fuck would someone be
Come on.
so stupid to come back here,
Purple
especially
Glitter,
somebody
my
like
dear.
you?
Now you're being hypocrite. Why are you
I
here?
thought you were smarter than that.
No.
And instead of
I thought
coming
you're
back
smarter
and
than
giving
that.
us
Now
this,
you're being really hypocritical
I did
and you
your
should know that, Purple Glitter. Why are you still here? Why do you keep coming back? Why? This, what you're saying right now, doesn't make sense, and you know that very, very well.
my recovery journey. I'm better now. I'm doing XYZ. I'm working. I've got it. I'm engaged. I've got a da 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 da. So you're not going to tell us all the accomplishments that you've made while you were gone, But what you're gonna do is turn around and go back to right back to attacking the same people
Hey,
that you were
Peach
attacking
Cobbler, it's
before.
nice to see you. How are you doing, my dearie?
Okay. Okay. That's an interesting tactic there, Buddha. Interesting tactic. Interesting that you have to go this extreme to get my attention. So I hope you're enjoying your attention. I hope it's the attention that you wanted.
Oh, where did you come from? You came into the woodwork. I hadn't heard a word about you. And you decided to roll up into Hecate's chat. And I blocked you really quickly because I don't want to hear your nonsense. I'm not Veronica.
Yeah, this is moving on to Veronica.
You started it, man. Like you came out of no.
But what's funny is Veronica actually started it back in 2021 with you too. And if you think that Veronica can't be found in now in 2024, almost 2025, girl.
So this is things that's going back, years, Some people don't realize that girl war is a long, long time. It's not like 1 year, 2 years. It's like 5 years. We're talking already hitting 6 years.
People may come and go in girl world, but connections can reach out. That's all I'm going to say.
Nowhere, jumped into the chat in Hecate's chat and just started going
No,
crazy,
I don't think
saying
he
all
has
this crazy
addressed.
stuff.
No.
It's like you
But I
wanted
think
me to
he'll
talk
make a
about
stream.
you, but you'll be the first one to claim victim when I start talking about you. Inferno.
Oh, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that you bring up Inferno? Let's keep in mind that, and I'm not defending Inferno. I'm making a point. Inferno hasn't made a video on you in over a year. So are you mad because you were getting just a smidgen of clout off of Inferno because of his videos, and now he stopped making videos, so you're going to attack him now? You really have been a clout chaser from day fucking one. You were here for your dogs, and that's probably what you're here back for again, before you managed to actually scam money out of people for your dogs. Are you back to do it again? Because I'll tell you right now, if you're going to go around and pull another timber, it's not going to go very well here.
Hi, Inferno. Remember me? I'm the woman that you.
This is a video that is, if I wasn't live right now and I was watching this at home, I'd look at a friend of mine and be like, yeah, that's what we call a hit piece. You come up and you attack whoever, and then you go the fuck on.
Obsessively came for. Thanks to Monty, by the way. I didn't even know who the hell you were. And I think it was like your third video when you finally showed your face. I remembered looking at you going, you, but also, who the fuck is this guy? I had never seen you before. You were never in any chats. You were just an absolute
Sorry,
stranger.
I'm not laughing at Inferno. I'm laughing at her because this is ridiculous. This is stupid. So what, you're going to drag up all this shit all over again? What's the fucking point, Buddha? He's still here. Monty is still here. He's still doing his same shit that he was doing from 2021, only there's more women that have been affected now.
You have to give it to her.
So what, you get up, I guess I'm trying to understand your end goal here. What's the end goal? So you buddy up with the Dark Witch. Okay, that's fine. She's the most gullible, so I get it. That's why you went to her. You go to the Dark Witch. You're both clout hungry as fuck. So you team up together to give Monty, what? A final fuck you? What? Monty's never going to go away. The only way Monty is ever going to go away is if his dumb ass ends up in jail for something stupid. Like drinking and driving or something stupid like that. There's no way Monty is just going to leave just because you're back. And if you think that's what you're going to do here, you've got another thing coming. The man is a leech. Okay? He's a leech. And as long as he's making money off of his channels, he'll be around. No matter how many women come forward.
And you'll be around forever and forever.
And I noticed that every time
doing well in jail, when he'll be out, I
advertise
hope
it and send his viewers to watch it in his community post. So
for sure suffering
crazy it would be
right
for me
now,
to think that you
not
two were in
having
cahoots. But who the hell are you? You are very upset for a person I've never talked to, never met, never had anything to do with. But I did see you crawling around my social media. I did see you crawling around trying to get my phone number, trying to get my address, trying to find my family, trying to dox me, analyzing my...
Okay, wait a minute. I didn't know any of this shit. I didn't know people were calling around getting information. That's fucking gross.
Whole life. You're an absolute creep. Okay? And
okay, but for a friendly reminder, He hasn't made a video on you in over a year. And by the way, whenever Hannibal left, he disappeared too. So doesn't really make sense as to why you're bitching about it now.
As long as you keep your video, well, I have all of your videos downloaded anyway.
Me
But
also,
until-
Hayes.
So
the
you
fact
sit
we're
around and
stopping
stalk
not
Girl
being
World all
here
day?
from
Is that what I
Perpetrator.
just hear?
I
So
can't
you
wait
have all
until
of my
she's
videos
back.
and all archives. You have all of Inferno's.
Baby, come
Who
back.
else's do you have, Buddha? Since you've got the time.
We should
See,
make
that's the thing you got to be
write
careful with,
emails to
Buddha.
the
Is
police
Monty is jealous of two things:
office.
money
No,
and time.
the email address of the police office.
And
that
you
she's
just
at.
made it very clear in
You
this
can write
video that you have
emails
time to sit
there,
around and
and
archive
they will
people
let
all
you go
day,
tomorrow.
even people like me. So what that tells me is for the past 2 years, you've probably been a farmer. Is what you did. I'm guessing you went into hiding
My solution is very
when
good.
the audience bellied up on you. You couldn't take the heat anymore, so you left. You turned around, became a farmer, okay? And for 2 years, you stalked stuff like me, Inferno, God knows who else. And now you're going to pop back up here and be like, oh, look, I'm back. It's all good. And you don't think people are going to see through that? Right. Right. You have no idea what's changed here in 2 years. No clue.
Inferno, I need you to know this about me. I plan on going through every one of your videos about me.
And
Your
debunking.
long, obsessive, psychopathic
I
ramblings.
would email, but I
I'm
don't have
gonna
the email
analyze
address,
all
Hazel.
of
Not
it.
you have the email address of
Great.
where she's at. We can write there.
So now we know why Buddha's back. It's going to be Wrath of Buddha.
We can write
Pretty
there
much.
now.
And Hecate's with the dumb bitch who brought her in here. Good job, Hecate's. Take one for the team, you dumbass. This is why nobody wanted Buddha back. So, Hecate's, if you're listening, Hecate's, when all of this blows back and blows up on you, and you are responsible for upsetting all these women and bringing back all these people who don't want to be brought back, you better be ready. You better be ready. That's all I'm going to say. There is a consequence to looking at old content. And Monty's already chewed you out once. He's probably going to do it again. So, now you know how I feel about Buddha. I don't owe Buddha an apology for fuck all. Buddha didn't understand what I said. Buddha didn't understand what I was trying to figure out. And until you can get your story straight, I'm not apologizing to shit. Okay? Okay. So you go ahead and run your content, because after this, you are no longer getting a reaction out of me. I don't care what you say. I don't care how long or how loud or for whoever you team up with next. I don't care. I don't care who you team up with. I don't care who you go squawking to. You will no longer get a lick of attention from me from now on. You can go sponge off of Veronica. You can go attack Inferno. You have an endless amount of options now. This is all the fucking reaction
Love
you
can
get.
build a lawsuit. Yeah, love.
And if you wanted me to take your side, maybe you shouldn't have been a bitch in 2021. How about...
You have to sing in honor. Now I feel bad because I think that my roommate is listening to me. But I have to do it, as good as I can. Love can build a bridge between your heart and mine. Don't you think it's time? Don't you think it's time?
Not do that? How about not be a shady ass bitch who lies about mental health? Anybody can sit down and Google shit. Anybody can sit down and say, how long does it take to go through therapy? Anybody can recite that shit. Not a lot of people can walk the walk, though.
No, I have to make a better version.
Not a lot. And I'm not trying to say that I have. But I am saying you are stupid for getting up here and doing the same thing again.
Wait, I can't.
The same thing again.
Really,
you were out of here.
My roommate.
You were out of here. Nowhere to be
you have
found.
to use this version.
Nowhere. So what I want to know is why the fuck you're back. What is your end game and what do you want?
Purple Glitter is really mad and she has a point.
But either way,
why
it
are
doesn't
you
matter
back?
what you say.
What is your point? I really agree. This is why I like Purple Glitter and she's my friend, because she thinks exactly, why are you back? What are you here for? And what you got to say. This is what Purple Glitter is saying to this piece of shit. What are you here for and what you got to say? I want to sing the song again, but I want to sound pathetic. Before I sing it to song. I want to put some passion into it. I will wait. I'll sing it in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna check the chat real quick. I got distracted. Sorry.
She got distracted.
Okay. So that was pretty much it for Buddha. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I told you guys this was gonna be short tonight. Um, I've got things to get done. We're getting down to the wire here, and I've gotta get a crack on stuff. So
I know
I
it has
just
to have
want to
more
say I
passion.
hope
I
you
didn't have
guys
any
have a happy
passion in the other
holiday.
version.
If I seem a little bit energetic right now, I got a lot of sleep today, and I
think
was
to make
actually
it
really
higher,
productive today, and I got a lot of
low
shit done. So I'm kind of excited that I got through
But I
most
think
of
I'll
my
make
stuff. But I hope overall that you guys have a safe and happy holiday. Hopefully nobody else calls me out between now and the new year, so that way I don't have to deal with this shit every other day. And
yes, I
hopefully I'll
understand.
have a little bit of a holiday in here. So thank you all for hanging out with me for a few minutes
Here's
this
the
evening.
best purple glitter. We have more purple glitter videos at the end. Do you want to look at some of my other video, my friend? Everybody's like, no, spare us, spare us. I know that you don't want to see it.
My stress is like affecting my sleep patterns. At least that's what the therapist has said at this point. Like the therapist has been documenting all kinds of stuff that has never gone into my chart before. So I'm just kind of, I don't want to go to therapy this week. I just don't. I have to take a test. There's like 2 different tests that I have to take. Don't want to take.
Well, purple glitter, in life we gotta do shit that we don't want to do. You cannot sound like a child and say and laugh about this. And you sound really like a little child. I'm very disappointed in you. You should be acting your age as a woman. This is not how woman speaks or thinks.
Either one of them. Then my mom calls this morning trying to talk about Thanksgiving. And I'm like, can I just skip Thanksgiving? Can I skip it at this point? Because I'm so stressed that I don't want to go. I don't want to.
You sound like Breezy. Breezy also wants to skip all the holidays because she just doesn't want to participate, because she doesn't want to give joy to the world. She's not happy. Just you seem also not happy, and you just don't want to share happiness with anybody. That is not there's a point, spirit, and joy, spirit, joyful spirit, joy to the world. This is the whole point of holidays. You just gotta be, like, not thinking about yourself. You gotta be, for everybody. I know it's hard, purple glitter, but this is the life. This is the life.
I have people put up with me. I don't want people to have to put up with me being in a bad mood, and I cannot fake my mood at this point. So, can I skip it? And my mom was like, no. Nice try.
Why is your mom even talking to you? Why are you talking to your mom? You're grown up. Are you sick in the head? Yes, the answer is yes. I know. I shouldn't have put this question, but why are you talking? Why are you even thinking? Why are you feeling comfortable to say this to other people, that you're talking to your mom about deciding little decisions so pathetic as these? This is not this first world problems, but even more like first world problems, world problems in brackets, brackets, brackets. You're being ridiculous, purple glitter. You should feel pathetic to even talk about things like this. You really should feel very bad to talk about this, that this is problems in your life. You know what? Other people have problems. You really should feel really, really spoiled.
Try.
At your
No, you're
age,
going.
to
And I'm
talk about
like,
your
can I
mom
go to
thinking it. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed?
one Thanksgiving instead of 3? That would be better. That'd be a little bit less stress. Were they blurry?
I'm really
Were they
upset.
blurry?
Guys.
Hang on.
So
Let me go
sweet.
look. I'm sorry. Shit. Hang on. I didn't mean for him to be blurry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm looking right now. Hang on. I'm checking.
We should have been
I
singing
mean, to
Love
me,
Cannot
they're
Build a
pretty
Bridge.
crystal
We would
clear.
have
Like,
so
there's
much fun.
not
We're
much room
wasting
for
time on this
interpretation there. It's
bullshit.
pretty direct and pretty clear. And to me, they kind of look they look fine to me. But I'm really not okay, Jim. I'm trying to act like I'm okay, and I'm trying to carry around like everything's fine. Um, but this is
Oh
why
my
I was trying to
god.
stay logged off, because I'm like, you guys, the holidays are a really stressful time for me because this is when my family fights the most. And I was trying to
This is exactly people that want attention. Every psychologist, and when people say, I'm trying to act okay, but I'm not. Come on, Purple Glitter. You really, really are so needy for attention. It is ridiculous. And you want to act cool at the same time. You're extremely over needy, psychotic needy of attention. And then you're trying to act cool about it, and it doesn't work out. These things don't balance, and it's just so easy revealed. But it's entertaining for us, but you should feel pretty pathetic at some points. You know that, right? I don't have to say this.
like
You're in jail
I was
right
trying
now,
to get
so
it
I guess that is enough, proving the point.
to where I was like, you know what, I should probably pull back from girl world for a little bit, since
Yeah,
I
probably
know the
should pull
family
back
drama
a
is
little
coming
bit,
soon.
just a little bit.
There's no avoiding the family drama. You can't delete it. You can't overwrite it. You just got to deal with it. It's there. Um, but apparently that's not going to my favor. It's not. Hey, Cookie, welcome in. Good to see you, Pearl. Hang on. Hello, trash words. Hello, trash mushroom. Good to see you back. So Pearl is asking a good question. So, was your lawyer on a sock account in the chat? I don't have any proof of this. Okay. But one thing you guys can do me a favor with, all right?
Okay, let's see what
One of the things you guys can do, okay? So my regulars will know exactly what I'm talking about. Baby dog, get down. She gets mad when I go live, so she throws a fit. Get down. Thank you. One of the things you guys can do to help me is, if we get people in this room who are not regulars, okay? I don't like the idea of turning you guys into watchdogs. That actually bothers me. But if you guys feel like it, if there are names that start to filter in and out of here that
Did you hear that she actually she literally just called people watchdogs? She finds herself so important with her channel, whatever, I don't know, whatever. She finds herself so in hierarchy, the importance that she even says something like that. It's amazing. Some people are really, she doesn't take a snow. I know that for a fact. I think maybe she takes Ritalin, but I don't think Ritalin has that effect.
aren't in the community, or that aren't people that you recognize, or aren't from Cobraverse or from somewhere else, I need for you guys to start screenshotting the ones that are new, and then finding a way to like email those to me. Okay? That's what I would like on that. And good morning again, Thrashed. Good to see you. Oh, Jim is like, don't skip Thanksgiving.
No, I don't think he's giving crap.
If there weren't so much family fighting, between the family fighting,
doesn't seem like
the stressful shopping that I hate, which
she
I'm
would
going
have
to try my
mentioned it until
hardest to
now.
maybe focus on a lot of
People that
gift
use
cards this
Kratom,
year,
they cannot not
and
mention
maybe
it.
just
that.
buy
It's
only shop for my
such a normal part of their life. Like, coffee drinkers, they maybe drink one coffee in the morning and then maybe a second one, two coffees. But the Kratom users, they drink Kratom, 5-6 times a day. So for them, they talk about it very normal. So it's very hard for a Kratom user not to kind of, like give away that he's a Kratom user. No, Purple Glitter doesn't use that, that's for sure.
kids, and then like gift card everybody else, so it takes down on some of the stress. But between the family drama, between the divorced families, okay, it gets bad. Like, I've already had to schedule 2 emergency therapy sessions because my family is fighting this bad right now. Then on top of that, the shopping and the wrapping and all that crap, I would just rather sleep. Can I just go to sleep and wake up when the holidays are over? Can somebody wake me up when it's the new year? Can I do that? Can I go hibernate for 3 months? That's what I really want to do.
That's depression.
Lynn is saying, I think I'm going to have to buy a...
It's not funny. She's giggling, but that's just literally depression. There's nothing to giggle about, and anybody can tell you that's exactly the definition of depression, when you just want to sleep for a long period of time, nothing else. You just want to shut down because you're depressed. because a normal person says I want to sleep and then wake up with energy and continue life. I'm excited. Remember when you were a kid, you were just ready to. Remember when you were a kid and you were just excited for the weekend to come or to wake up and it's weekend, and you can sleep in or whatever. That kind of feeling. Yeah, if you say that you want to hibernate, then that's the opposite. And she laughs about it because she thinks that we don't understand.
White pumpkin this year. Oh, I love those. But supposedly they taste great, hoping so. Oh, for cooking.
Hey, Frosty.
Yeah, there's a like I think I saw a video
I
pop
already
up in
saw
my
you
feed
before
where
anyhow.
somebody was cooking like
No,
pumpkin
I didn't see
chili. I
anything
can't
also.
remember
I'm glad
whose
that you
video
say
I
it,
saw of
Frosty.
that. But it was
I am 100% the same with you. I trade Kratom not once, not twice. I think I tried it in total 10 times. At least 10 times, if not 15, but at least 10 times. I've never felt anything from it. Not even 10 times, at least 20 times. I'm telling you, just alone in Bali 10 times and then in America also 20 times. And I didn't feel anything from it. The only time I felt something was on the first time. But I think that that was also like, the placebo effect. Like I was thinking, oh my God, I'm taking something and like my mind, the chemicals in my mind, were like, oh, I feel a little bit, like the high, but I don't know, but that's the only thing, and maybe it was imaginary, but in rest, does nothing for me, nothing. But all these other people are addicted to it. My husband is addicted to it, guys. He has to drink it in the morning and during work. He takes the pills. Then he comes home, drinks it again. Then in the evening, drinks it again. When he's in the weekend, he wakes up in the middle of the night to drink it and goes back to sleep. It's fucked up as shit, man. And it's not even cheap. And now they invented some kind of pills that are even more stronger. I don't know how concentrated of kratom. I don't know what they're called. And they're expensive, guys. Like 6 pills are like $35, $40. It's not cheap. It's not. And and he takes these things, like all day long, always wired up, and he thinks that he cannot deal without. It's very terrible. It's terrible. I think it's also kind of a epidemic. Epidemic. It will get out of control. I know that my husband is out of control. He's addicted to it like a motherfucker, and it's costing him a lot of money. Even though he says, but it's okay because it's healthy. It's a plant. Fuck it. It's still addiction, and it's still costing you a shitload of money. Or whatever. It's not my problem. Let's not go in there.
it was actually really good though. Like I watched the video and I was like, okay, I would try that.
Hey, Kevin.
Turkey Day. Hey Johnson, welcome back. Um yeah, I love the food and I love Thanksgiving because it's like one of the biggest family holidays of the year. And we always sit around and play cards. And every once in a while, I get a glass of wine at Thanksgiving. It's the only time I get a drink. So um,
No, not.
I would love to go. But if I don't
You
get
have
this,
to Google it. I
if I
cannot
don't get
explain it.
this side drama settled before we get to the holiday, it's just going to go to hell.
Look at her laugh.
Can we read them and talk about them as a group? So here's the deal. I would love to do that, Jim, but I am so scared of
Also, the thing is and you cannot blame her. Why am I talking here? The attention. I don't want to feel alone. She also loves the attention on YouTube, but she goes a little bit too crazy, like the things that she says, and stalking and all that. I also go crazy, so I cannot even say anything. You know what I mean? That's why I can understand her. That's why I like her actually in the end. I can
and
relate.
I don't know how to say this accurately, one without sounding weird, and two, being drugged for it. I would love to sit and do that, but here's the deal. One, it's really, really long. Okay? I literally put everything I felt into that fucking letter and I hit send and I did not give a fuck. Because that's where I'm at with this situation, people. Um, and I'm the kind of person that my filter is to write through myself and to write it out. That's why I love books and words. That's why I'm writing a book. Um, but I am scared to do that. And I'm scared to do that because I look at what's happened to Val and I look how they asked Val to sing a song. And then all of a sudden, Val has her own Hunter Hayes music video. Okay, like I would love to do that because in a way I see it as taking accountability for what I sent, but at the same time, because of other people and their actions, I'm too scared to do that. So, um, hey Stevie, good to see you. I'm just chilling and talking with you guys this morning. And is there anything to catch up on today? Anything? Did Foodie go live like yesterday? Because if it was after 7:30, I didn't see it.
See,
I didn't see any.
this is one thing you cannot do, entertainers. You want attention, it's clear, purple glitter. But you cannot come and say, what happened. You gotta know what you're gonna talk about. You cannot, maybe at the end, when you've already presented what you got to talk about after 1 hour, you can say, like, hey, you want to still chat about something. But you cannot say, like, what happened. You gotta know that shit. That's why you're an entertainer. What otherwise? What's the point? Why you're on a platform doing what? You're an entertainer, right? This is the whole point, that you're platforming yourself, right? Because you want to entertain the people, right? So then be one. Be one. Try. Do the least. Don't be ignorant and arrogant. It's not attractive. Not attractive at all.
Anything after 7:30 last night. The gummies hit and I was down.
Tommy said, and you shouldn't be laughing about that, because from what I understand is that you don't work and you live with your mother and all that at your age. You should be a little bit ashamed to even speak like that, that you're taking gummies and you find it funny. You're not a teenager anymore, my love. The teenager days are gone and are over. Get yourself together. From what I understood, you even have children, and you're still listening to your mother and putting your mother to make your calendar notes. What is wrong with you? Purple glitter. Oh my god, I'm disappointed.
Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't know who that is. If you guys have already screenshot that, just let me know. This isn't anything new. One, I can tell that this is an outsider. So this is an outsider, okay? And it's very obvious that they're an outsider. You don't think anybody hasn't told me this already? See, my crew knows who I am and they know how I act. They're used to this shit. You're not. That's not my problem. But thanks for visiting the chat, though. I'm glad you have so much time during
Only
your
one
busy
of us
day.
in jail, yeah.
I don't think it's him. It's somebody just torturing the chat. It's fine. It's fine. Jim is saying, is he still messing with you? I'll be your watchdog. We must protect PG at all costs. Oh, Jim, that's really nice of you. I, just go get Monty. Somebody go get Monty. Somebody go get my ex. Go ask him why the fuck this shit is happening, what
Yes.
kind of shit he stirred up, and why is it happening. That's what I want to know. Because Monty is the one who is in charge of this whole game, and I'm tired of playing nice about it. So now, yes.
Monty also tired the fuck out of me out. Can you just stand up as a man? As the ex-boyfriend, can you just step up, and be manly?
You are getting crazy because I'm done being nice.
Yes, me as well.
Okay. Go get Monty, ask him why this shit is happening, and
Yes.
ask him why he set this shit up.
Everybody, please write.
Ask him why he got Breezy involved. Ask him why Breezy was the one who made the phone call.
Breezy.
Ask him why. Then turn around and ask the lawyer, okay? And I hope you guys don't fail me now. Please do not fail me now. This is the one person in my life that I'm actually physically turning over to you guys and being like, hey, this person is a POS. I want them out of my life and I want them out now.
Purple glitter, please recollect yourself.
And I'm counting on my trolls to take care of the job. You're officially on call. Give him hell. That's all I'm going to say. Give him hell. Because I'm that done. I'm that done. Well, again, apartment wife, yeah, I'd like to read it, but chances are he would screen record it and call it evidence. So you can thank him.
Good laughter.
This is his little performance, so this is what we're dealing with here. Jarella's saying no, not shit going on. Good to see you, Jarella. Welcome in. I mean, Stevie, it's one of my favorites too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I miss my friend. I do. I miss my friend, but I know that she's probably better off wherever she is or whatever she's doing.
What friend?
They're used to it. Hell yeah, they're used to it. You know why? That's the only reason they come here. They come here because I'm crazy and it entertains them. If you haven't caught on yet, that's not my problem.
So you see?
Nice try, though.
Do you see right here? She basically is aware that people come and watch her and listen to her because she is crazy and she entertains the people with her lunatic ways. She's aware of it and she wants the attention, so she plays it. So I don't know. It's no surprise. I caught on to this a long time ago.
Oh, they've got a
That's why
lot
she
to
keeps
learn.
dragging on Monty, otherwise she wouldn't speak. But she keeps, because that keeps her relevant and she keeps on going. That's her niche, her thing.
Don't they? You know, my crew is that good. My crew could probably just.
It is so arrogant. Purple Glitter, it is really arrogant for you to say my crew. It is really arrogant. It's terrible for someone to say my crew or whatever, my people. It's not right to say something like that. It is not. It doesn't sound good at all.
Destroy your entire firm if you really test them. If you really test them. They can find out everybody in that office. They can put everybody in that thread. The first docs that you got was a soft docs. That was anything public on your information in Monty's thread. That was done you guys, 6 months ago? So thank you to whoever did that. I appreciate you now because now that'll play out later on. So if you didn't know, your basic information is in that thread, but that is just a soft docs. They can take it more extreme. And I say they, I mean the people who are supporting me in chat right now, because those are my friends. And yes, they do know me better than you do. Not my problem. They can find out the entire name of your staff, anybody you've worked for, anybody that you've worked for in your past history. Let's not forget that I suggest to everybody to go and read the article in the Springfield Business Journal.
100%.
Go search Douglas Hanson,
Listen.
Springfield Business Journal.
Douglas Hanson.
That entire article will give you an idea of how high-ranking this guy is. And Mr. High-Class Official over here thinks he's actually going to do something to the foodie beauty crowd. That's what he thinks. This is a guy who was basically like CSI for planes. He went in and did crimes and investigations on planes for the Air Force. That's who this guy is. And that's who this guy is trying to act like he knows what the fuck he's doing here. And I know you're listening and see that, and I don't give a fuck.
Listen. She doesn't give a fuck.
If you want to fight me, you're going to have to go through everybody sitting in this room.
Sitting in this room, and once again, she's talking like very arrogant,
I don't think you have the balls to do it.
Behind her. Purple Glitter, stop it immediately. Stop it.
I'm laughing at Lynn. Oh, girl, you think I'm done? Now you know I'm done. If you can't tell I'm done, that's a you problem. I'm done. I'm done playing the game. You really want to see the game be played? I'm starting the game right now. Right fucking now. You're saying it's all me? Then you don't have a fucking clue how this game works. Trolls do. You know why? Because the trolls created the game. You think the trolls are going to let go of me?
Like a child, like...
They need this crazy in order to torture...
Like, I know everything. I figured it out. And in the end, she's crazy, but this is how she wants to keep the attention, by being a crazy wacko and by showing that she knows everything. The trolls, they created the game, and she's aware of everything, nobody can troll her because she knows about the trolls. Something like that.
Monty, they're not letting go of this crazy. They will find anybody that you've ever worked for, any accomplishment you've ever had, and any failure that you've ever had. And I hope they even hack your devices and find out if you were cheating on more than just your wife. Because if you were doing that shit to me, you were doing it to somebody else. And they will find it. Because they're that good. But you want to piss this army off? Okay. You go ahead. You go ahead. Well, Jim, I don't know for like I don't have like a call log of evidence to show you guys, and I say that loosely. Okay. I don't have this as physical proof evidence. I don't have that for you. But I sent that cease and desist to 3 people. 3 people, ladies and gentlemen.
3 people.
I sent it to Monty because he told me to provide the proof. Monty was the one who told me to provide the proof. So
3 people, not enough. Purple glitter, you didn't have. You needed to send there. It was not enough. Why? Why did you feel the need? Why? You have such. You know why? Because you live off the state. You don't have to work, and your mom takes care of you like a child still. And you have no problems in your life. And this is the truth, guys. And I will say it. Purple glitter, do you hear me? And everybody else. The only reason why you think this way and have the time for bullshit like this is because you are not doing anything in life. These are first world problems that they're not that you're creating them for yourself. They don't even exist. You create the first world problems. That's pathetic. Be ashamed about yourself. Be ashamed. There's other people that really got problems in their life, girl. You should be ashamed with.
So I did.
And it's not funny. Some things are not funny.
This is how he catches people. That's how he gets the case numbers off the reports. That's why he asked for them. Okay? So I sent the cease and desist to Monty, Just Breezing Today, and Chantel.
You see?
Those were the 3 people that had it, other than Valerie.
Freezy or Breezy, Monty, and Foodie Beauty. You had the time to do that. I also did some stuff, but I didn't have time to send to Monty and Foodie Beauty and Lawyer and all that.
Connect the dots, people.
Connect the dots.
Who do you think took a
connect
play
the
in this?
dots.
Who do you think did? And we have a whole nother side to this. Baby dog. Baby dog. Come here.
Hey, Watty.
And the other side to this, hang on, I'm going to have to get the puppy. The other side to this is he very well could have made it up. I think he made up the whole fucking thing. And how I feel about the whole thing is in the screenshots in the community tab. So please go check those out. I will be right back. I have to take something from the puppy. This is the problem that I had with you. You would pretend to be my friend in the DMs, but then you would turn around and to the general public, you would make fun of me. I don't do this to
Everybody, look, this is Breezy. Everybody, this is very important. She writes, you told me Jessica Messica contacted your lawyer. Then you told me it was Monty. The lawyer wants nothing to do with you. You have told me that. Please get help. It's sad watching you spiral. Breezy.
face bullshit. So therefore, I have a problem even caring about your opinion. But thanks for being a troll, though. I'm glad you had to be here for the drama. Jesus. Okay, apartment wife. What if we read the cease and desist? Do you guys want to hear that? I can read that. You guys are going to be fucking bored and annoyed. I can read that, and you guys can get the full details of that if you would rather start with that. Is that something we can compromise on? And if it's not Breezy, that's okay. Then I accused somebody incorrectly. That is my fault. If it was not Breezy, that is my fault. For all I know, it could have been Chantel. Or Chantel could have gone to her little minions and vice versa. Okay? It may not have been Breezy. I don't hate Breezy. But when she does this petty shit where she plays good cop, bad
You
cop,
should better
that's
not
what I
hate
can't stand.
Breezy.
If you don't like me,
I don't even want to hear you say such words. Nobody's allowed to hate Breezy. Otherwise, they got to talk to me.
you don't like me. You don't have to be here. But don't play good cop, bad cop with me. That doesn't go far. All right? And that's what I got sick of. I especially got sick of the gaslighting and the manipulation. Is that not her actual Breezy? Good. I hope it's not her, Jarella, because I don't want to fight with her. Like, I don't want to fight with her. She's a much bigger fish than I am. Why would I want to fight with her? I just get annoyed because she does certain things that piss me off and she doesn't even see what she's doing. So if she hears that, yes, that's how I really felt. But if you would stop the whole bad cop, good cop thing, we would get along much easier. Don't try to parole me, okay? Jessica Meska used to do that shit to me too. I don't like it. I don't need it in my life. Just be a normal friend. And I just got fed up and I bit her head off. Hang on, there was a question that came in earlier and I was gonna. But if it is the fake Breezy, that makes me feel better. So thank you for at least telling me. So this question, which by the way, I have no clue who that photo is. Maybe Amber Lynn? I don't know. Anyway, so, and I'm aware that this is somebody new and just visiting. That's fine. You're fine here. If you're just visiting because you want the tea, you're fine here. Just don't death threat me or my fan. Don't death threat me or my family. Okay? Don't fucking call a wellness check on me because I am fine. This is me venting. If you have a problem with it, you're free to leave.
Well, now you're in jail.
Or my mods can block you. It's your choice.
Purple Glitter.
They know when it gets like this that they have.
Purple Glitter, let me stop the video for a moment. You're speaking all so smart here in this moment, yeah? But right now, in this very moment, you're in jail. So you don't sound so smart, you know? You should think twice before you talk. I'm just saying. You will hear this. You should think twice before you talk. You're in jail right now.
Full power to take over on whatever the hell they see fit. To answer this question, why don't people help her instead of letting her be delusional? Can I answer this question? Is that okay? This is entertainment for them. This is what they think crazy is. They've never even seen real crazy. This is what they think is crazy. It is entertainment for them.
The entertainment for us would be if Purple Glitter and Breezy together in the same jail. Cell. Jail. Jail cell. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Jail cell, jail cell, cell, jail. That would be hilarious. Breezy together with Purple Glitter. I think that would be a million, like $1 billion show.
Thank you, Cody. Can I star this? Star. Oscar is also asking, why don't you help her? Thank you, Oscar. Thrash is asking, how are people supposed to help a grown-ass woman? So, and I understand, Thrash is just being rational. Thank you, Thrash, for being rational. Sometimes I just need somebody to talk to. I need somebody to vent to. The real Breezy can tell you this. This is an example of me losing my shit.
Did you hear this? She just said that the real Breezy, she's having relationships with Breezy. Did you hear she just gave it all away? I'll show you once more.
And sometimes I just need somebody to talk to. I need somebody to vent to. The real Breezy can tell you this.
Did you hear? What do you think about this? The, the, the real Breezy can tell you this. Purple Glitter is saying, I need someone to vent to. Everybody needs someone to vent to. You're not somebody special. That you like the attention, okay, but don't pretend to be somebody special. You got in Girl World, with your channel, through Monty. I also have my experience, and we like the attention, but like, don't make it, just everybody needs someone to vent to. You're a human being, and everybody's a human being. Don't make yourself sound so special sometimes. That now you're in jail, yeah, that makes you pretty special. I gotta give you that one. I can't beat you with that one. This makes you very special, that's for sure. That's really.
This is an example of me losing my shit.
Yeah, example of you losing your shit.
And this is the worst it can get.
Let's go to jail.
Since I'm being treated like a social experiment. Thank you, Cody. Because Breezy, at the beginning, that's what I thought was happening. But you have to keep in mind, Breezy, Valerie also had the cease and desist. She was the other party involved. So who the hell, because we know Val can't keep her mouth shut on any fucking thing. So who the hell did Breezy take it to? I think Breezy took it probably directly to Jessica Meska.
Yeah.
That's where I think that came into play, if you're still here. I'm sorry you feel that way, Breezy. I am. And yeah, I miss being friends with you. We used to talk 2 or 3 times a week. So yeah, that adjustment has been hard for me. Losing that circle of friends that I thought was in my court, that was hard for me. Aw, thanks, apartment wife. Now, don't drag Breezy. I know some of you have issues with Breezy.
No, we don't.
Well, anyway, Dorella, even if it's not Breezy, if Breezy hears, now she knows how I feel. So if that was the point of the troll, then that was the point of the troll, I guess. I don't know. To see how I really feel, because that's what trolls do. They want to see how you really feel, so they send a friend to figure it out.
No, you are not, Breezy. You know why? Because you're selfish,
I'm really not
little spoiled girl. You don't think about anybody except yourself. For sure, you are not nice to Purple Glitter. You asshole. You're an asshole, Breezy. Breezy, you're an asshole. You know that, right?
Quite sure why you're so worried about what I tell my therapist, but you're not my therapist, and you clearly could never be one. So you can save it with that self-righteousness that you got going on. Moderators, will you block that fuck the world blue conquer, please, or whatever the hell they are? You're just irritating my chat. Get the fuck out.
You're just irritating my chat.
Frappuccino
Get the fuck
saying,
out.
I'm glad
That's why she's
you woke up to Breezen's actions. And here's the deal, Frappuccino, is I give people a lot of second chances. I give people third chances. I give people sixth chances. And I give those chances to the wrong kinds of people. Wrong kinds. And the reason I do that is because I was raised that way. I was told that as Christians, we forgive and forget and we move forward. I don't have to forgive you, first of all, but I can move forward. That I can do, because this is a lot less stressful. And I know I didn't talk about the whole Breezen thing with you guys. I didn't want the attacks to start. And I was trying to keep the attacks down. I didn't want Breezy attacked. I didn't want our moderators attacked. I didn't want anybody attacked.
She didn't want anybody
I knew it was something personal that I was dealing with. And I should have talked to Breezy about it. I felt close enough to her that I could probably talk to her about it. But I had so many other things that I was stressing out about in my life that I couldn't
so many other things.
Handle that one properly.
She didn't handle it properly.
We were, but there was a falling out.
There was a falling out.
Okay, Jim is talking about the cease and desist. I know, it's the trolls. Yeah, I know. This is all part of the game, though, Cody. This is part of their game. This is what they do. This is the psychological effects of the game.
Psychological effect.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I hope.
It makes.
I hope. And I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm just trying to explain. Yeah, it's not her, it's a socket. That's okay. And Breezy, if you want to reach out to me after this, you're fine, hun. I would still talk to you. And I know a lot of people don't get that, They think that, oh, a friendship ended. Like take Peanut and Gigi for an example, right?
I'm lazy.
Pistachio was trying to do a joke thing and be like, "Oh, Gigi and I are fighting, and we're never going to be friends again." Blah blah blah. But then it was actually a stunt, and it was a joke, and I was the last one to get it because I'm just that far on the outside that I didn't know. So it's like people see falling out in the communities and they rush to go see what the tea is. But there's not any tea with Breezy. I considered her a real friend. When I moderated her, just like when I moderate people here in my chat, if I moderate you, I see you as my friend and I trust you with that wrench. That's what people don't get. She'll never be an enemy to me. She won't. Hey, I really don't care what you think of me. I really don't care what you think of Val. And I know exactly who the fuck you are with the way you keep talking. That's fine if you don't mean me harm, but the way you're coming off to me is very patronizing. And I don't like that here. I don't. I don't accept patronizing. I don't accept backhanded compliments. I don't accept anything. So I'm going to give you an option. You can either shut the fuck up and listen to the rest of the chat, or Jarella can block you. The choice is yours. Have fun. Right, Jarella? Exactly. Like, and it's not that I just woke up and chose violence today. I'm just that done. I'm that done. And actually, I want to hear my song right now. Haha, I'm going to play my song because I need to calm down because I'm irritated. All right. I hope you guys can distract me because I'm irritated now. And I can't spell. Where's my Queen Herbie song? Just because I need to cheer up a minute. And then I'll let you guys just talk for a minute. Oh, I'm irritated. That troll comment pissed me off. That's fine. Hopefully they're blocked. Hopefully. Where's my song? There's my song. Here it is. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go calm down for just a minute. Enjoy the music. And first, I have to get the settings right. That would be helpful because I'm a moron. Because I'm a moron. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. Then I'll play my song. Then I'll come back. And then we will hopefully calm down within 3 minutes. We'll find out together. Okay? Here we go. Moderators, I hope you're good. I'll be right back.
Cockiness and that confidence. Ooh.
It goes back to my default settings, which is odd. Why is it doing that?
Sahid, good evening or good afternoon, morning, where you are. Thank you for coming by and saying hello, giving your positive energy. Jared, I have no opinion about her. I know her from the community, but I have no opinion whatsoever on Jared. No negative, no. But I know her, but no positive, no opinion whatsoever about Jared. Not at all. It's weird.
I am so
There's
bad
a
at
lot of
computers.
people I don't have any opinion about.
So bad at computers. I need to figure it out. All right, here we go.
Also, if people know the one Shenanigans that has an Asian, pretty young Asian face, black hair, Shenanigans. I know she's also in the committee. Hold on. From what I understand, she's with FFG in that team. She wrote me on my channel a few times, and she was around. She checked me out at the beginning, and then she, took distance. When she saw what I was all about, I never heard from her again. You know, it is what it is. I guess that explains. Hey, very nice.
We can take a groundbreaking with music. That was my idea. That was my idea. It's like I need 4 minutes. That's it. That is it. Hello, welcome in. Wow, there's a lot of
Rusty,
FTW
stop.
accounts. It's such a weird name to troll
Fahid,
with. You guys really
please do not give any attention to other people what they say. They make stupid jokes. You must not listen to those stupid jokes. You're smarter, more intelligent to know that stupid jokes is not funny and we don't care. Such stupid jokes. But let them, if it's for them funny, this is important. If they're laughing, then we're laughing.
hate that dude. Stevie. Stevie, why you gotta sell me out like that, huh? See, now I'm laughing. Sorry, Stevie, you came in at the right time, my guy. Good job.
Laughter. I tell you, I love it. I love it so much.
Apartment's like, I'm just gonna dance and wait for her to come back.
It's really funny. She has a funny laugh.
What happened? Lady Margaret, are you clowning me? All right, the trolls have officially started. All right, you control me for the next 10 minutes. You control me for the next 10 minutes, but then I really gotta go. Okay. Lady Margaret is saying, Indica, did I hear that Vegas supposedly passed away? Oh my god.
Listen.
No?
Listen.
Are Vegas gone in?
Listen.
Ain't nobody told me yet? Jessica, why didn't you tell me this shit, man? Cookie is saying this song gives me
Vegas
glee
though,
vibes.
everybody.
Yeah, I had actually I didn't actually I heard of Queen Herbie way back.
Vegas Dawn has passed away and died already how many times? 50 times or maybe 100 even. 100 for sure. Maybe even more. The thing is not one day she's gonna pass away. I'm telling you guys, and it's not gonna be funny because nobody's gonna believe it. And it's not funny, people.
Back when I
I'm
watched
not
like
joking
Shane
about this.
Dawson.
You're
So
crazy. You're
when
crazy,
Shane Dawson did
guys.
his whole Jeffree Star series where he recorded that miniseries, there was a song in there called Mint by Queen Herbie. Queen Herbie, words. And excuse me. That was how I found her, was through the Shane Dawson
I'm not laughing.
thing. Who would sing this on Glee? Yeah, Queen Herbie is not for everybody. She's quirky, she's creative, she's yes, trash mushroom. I do actually, but I love Queen Herbie. I love what she stands for. I love what she represents. I love the fact that she focuses on trolls and drama and online activity. I really, really, really relate to that kind of music. Like MGK is another one that I really, really relate to because he raps to the haters. NF is another person, one of my favorite rappers of all times. He actually writes song to the haters. A lot of his entire persona is based off of haters and dealing with depression and mental health and all of that, which is why he's a good representation of mental health. But I'm all over the place with my music, though. I'm listening to country a little bit more because the kids are listening to country, but that's not really
She's all over the place with her music, but she listens to country also. I like also some country music, so now and then. I'm also in for that country music, but not all the time. But so now and then I like a little bit of country.
preference. But I do like Doja Cat. Actually,
Doja
anytime
Cat,
I hear
yeah,
the
I
song
like.
Vegas, the song Vegas by Doja Cat, I know that Monty Drama is popping off. Um, oh, okay. um, well, I think I needed to vent, but yeah, yeah, I'm all over the place with music.
Yeah,
So,
Watty.
and Marcus is back.
Indeed.
Interesting. Um,
Indeed, I like country music. How do you say it? Country. I like country. 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 There's no other way to say it.
okay. Yeah, I hope that's not true, but I hope this is a really weird troll. Can we not troll with Ariel, please? If you guys want to troll with somebody, troll with the damn lawyer. Piss him off.
Look, look,
Because
look.
that's how pissed off I am. You want to piss
Look,
off
she's
somebody?
putting people on
Piss
the
off the lawyer.
lawyer. Put the
Okay?
glitter.
Stop trolling with Ariel and replace it with the lawyer. Like,
No.
I don't mind the whole
Put the
Marcus.
glitter. You're in jail right now because of this. You see, this brought you into jail. This is exactly. I'm glad I'm playing this video because it will remind you why you're in jail at this moment. Maybe they give you internet and you're watching this show right now.
Thing. I don't really get it. I don't know where it comes from, but I'll roll with it if you guys want me to.
Yeah, I want you.
You can shout at Marcus all you want because I don't know what Marcus. So, well, I think they're trolling me, Lexi, but take with a grain of salt. See, there we go with the Marcus again. It's just something they like to do. I don't know. I just go with it. Okay. But seriously, don't troll as Ariel. That really doesn't piss me off. If you want to piss somebody off, troll as the lawyer. That'll piss him off. He'll learn how this game is played and he'll learn real quick. Okay? See, that's kind of what I was worried about, Nova. I was like, are you guys trolling me with Nova? Or Vegas? Sorry. Are you guys trolling me with Vegas? God, I hope she's okay. Now I have to go check the channel now. Because
Look,
now you guys have me
it's the
worried. Vegas doll.
See if Vegas
And then
died.
Foodie. Because that's the only way I can find anybody in this community. Is our channel still even here, you guys? Oh, I don't want to be sad about Vegas doll today.
Of course it's not.
I don't see your channel. Beauty Beauty.
You should
Vegas
not
doll.
just bullshitting and trolling you.
I don't even see Vegas's channel anymore. And Monty didn't report on this? Okay, there's Bad Seed. Oh, Lordy, it's Jordy. Okay, that makes sense. Doe Egg Cookie. Okay. Rome's Drama Zone. Yeah,
Like,
makes sense. But you're going to find everybody but Vegas doll? The channel's gone, you guys. Or is it just hidden?
That could be.
Can you guys even tell if somebody deletes or hides a channel? Like, is there a way to tell? Well, there's dumbass right there. All right, hang on. Okay. The hell? Okay, you guys are trolling, right? Okay, you're trolling me. See, now I saw this comment and I get it. Baby dog, why are you pulling stuff off the table? Stop.
Who's talking to?
Okay. Now you guys have me digging. I don't feel like digging today. Okay, if you trolled me, you got me with that one. All right? You got me with that one. In all honesty, you guys, okay, so whenever I made that stream and I said, let the games begin, that one where I went.
This is the thing, it's nothing wrong. That's the thing. I don't want to make it sound like there's anything wrong. She really likes the attention. She feels like a little bit of a superstar. And I can relate to this. That's why I'm saying there's nothing wrong about it. But she shouldn't deny it, that she has a little bit of a, like main character syndrome, or like superstar syndrome. It is the situation.
The football game, and then I was so tired that I just came home and passed out. Okay. So when that whole thing happened, when I made that was a hint to you guys in the title of the stream. The let the games begin was a hint. I was gonna get to the point where we basically just turned this into a game, and I would just come live and let you guys troll me for an hour, and I would have to try to figure out who the hell it was. Like, I know that's stupid, but I was like, I don't know why, but that sounds fun to me. To just sit there and have them troll me.
Yes, Sahid, don't worry. Don't let the other people ruin your dreams. You're a very good person. You have a good heart and you're very pure. And this is life. You have some pleasure, I understand. And every time when you greet me and you say hello to me, it's for me something special. So don't let other people, negative people, destroy and give you negative energy. Stay positive.
And to be like, okay, I think you're Jessica Meska. And like, I just say whoever the hell I think you are, and I try to read you. Like, would that not be funny as hell? And we just sit there and like troll each other back. I don't know. That makes me sad though, you guys. One minute you have me laughing, and one minute I'm sad. I don't know what to feel at this point. It's exhausting. um, we have to follow her. Cookie crumbles up to heaven. Oh, you guys, that was really sweet, Nova. You guys.
Cookie crumbles.
Okay, can I have somebody from the inner circle, please? Can I have a what are they called?
Purple glitter. No, if Vegas doll really passed away, and you would be thinking that it's sweet that somebody made a cookie crumble comment while she passed away, and you say that's sweet, I would think that you're, delusional.
Paul. They have a name.
I'm passing away, and then somebody says, yeah, Bali really liked, to make sexual jokes. No. It's not the time to say something like that.
Can I have a mutual party come and tell me to verify, please? Because, like, look, I won't believe this unless I have somebody like Jessica Meska herself or Ariel or Barty, somebody that I recognize to confirm that this is true or not. That's just where I'm at. Okay. For now, if I'm on stream and if I don't know where the joke's coming from and if I don't know the joke's real, then it's most likely a troll. Okay. And then, unless you guys tell me otherwise, then I just assume whatever happens in here is a troll. It's just what I do. I'm okay. I am not like Val in that sense. I know. Satan is saying the channel is gone because she passed.
No,
well, thank you, Satan. I appreciate you telling me. That makes me really sad. How long ago did this happen, you guys?
No, this is the thing. I don't know.
All Vegas ever wanted was a friend. Like, you guys realize that, right?
I wouldn't believe it. I know that.
That's all Vegas wanted. Vegas wanted to just feel like she belonged somewhere. And she put up with.
I will tell you something. If Vegas would pass and Jessica Mexico would announce it on her channel, like seriously, then I would believe it. But other than that, I would never believe it. Let's be like that. Because I know that Jessica Mexico would know if this is the situation, then she would know for sure if it's true or not. And I know that out of the right reason, she would make like a nice, video, like not funny, like but serious with full respect. So if that doesn't happen, then Vegas is always still alive.
With a lot of shit just to do so. Like Jessica Meska creating a whole fake Discord just to make her feel special. That's not a real friendship. Like, I feel bad for what happened to Vegas and her time that she had when she was here. Like, yeah, she was funny at times and she cracked some good jokes. Hell, she came and trolled me every once in a while just for fun. That's fine. It's the level of trolling that's the problem. Like, coming in here and cracking jokes with me is one thing, but using my lawyer to play around in the troll, that's not cool with me. It's not. But I'm gonna miss Vegas doll. Jim. That really makes me sad, though.
Okay, let's move on.
She never what? She never did? Is that what did it? Come on. Tackle it because he won't want to have to answer to himself. He knows he's in hot water by me doing the stream. He knows it's time for him to key up the drama now because of what I'm doing. And I know he's sitting here listening and lurking, too. He's probably Big Dick Johnson in the fucking chat. Because he's that petty and he's that pissed off that I called him average.
Average.
So when I say connect the dots,
Yes.
please connect the dots. Not hard, people.
Because
It's not.
you know, Purple Glitter's opinion on men and people in general is very important. So if Purple Glitter says average, with all the life experience that she has, and if she says average, then you know that it's average. Because you know she's saying it, and we know what life she's been living. So she knows what she's talking about. Guys, average.
Hang on. They also bullied Nova because she's so pretty and talented. That hurts me a little bit. Nobody should be bullied out of here because of how they look.
No, nobody
We
should be
can't help
bullied
what we
anywhere,
look
out
like.
of anywhere.
That's not left up to us. If I had my way, I would just make myself Meghan Markle and I would be happily ever after. Didn't work that way. Just like people want to sit and complain, are you higher than Chantel in weight? Because then you can't be in our community. Weight doesn't make you a good person and it doesn't make you a bad person. It's your choices that make you a bad person. And a lot of people don't get that. A lot of people don't. I should do the RIP Vegas stream, but I didn't know Vegas on a personal level, you guys. Like, she might have been nice and said hi to me in chat and asked how I was doing, and she was being nice and polite and respectful. She always was to me. And she didn't ever, like, hard troll me or nothing. Like, it was fun, lighthearted stuff with Vegas Doll, right? But, Foodie, I can't believe you didn't have a fucking stream for fucking Vegas Doll.
Look.
Vegas Doll was one of your...
Look, now she's getting mad at food. She didn't even do research. She sees... Purple Glitter, how stupid you are. You didn't even do research on your own and you immediately go and attack Foodie. Do you see how stupid? This is so stupid of yourself. Really, it is very ignorant. You're so ignorant, Purple Glitter.
OGs who lived in that chat night and day. She was friends with Ashley Lamborghini. She was friends with Plain Cheeseburgers. She was friends with Page Master. And many, many others.
Are you proud that you know all this information? You should be ashamed that you know. It's pathetic. Focus on yourself. You make a tribute to Vegas. Do the research first and then talk like this.
And so once again, Foodie, you've lost another person in your chat. This is now the 4th person that has passed away in your cult. 4. That's 4 people that we've lost now. The other 3 were suicides.
I'm not understanding all the code language going on.
I suggest, Foodie, that you go to Jessica Meska, find out the details of what happened to Vegas, and get it fucking right.
Look how mad she is.
And I expect to see a memorial raiser for both Jessica Meska and Foodie both.
Oh my God.
I'm going to hold a candle to your ass until you do.
Look, she's upset.
She deserved to be treated better than this.
Look, better than what?
She deserves to have her own respect of her community. And if this is all some troll to troll me, then I guess the joke's on me.
Yeah, the joke is on you.
But I feel very strongly about this, and I can't believe that somebody hasn't had a donation stream in this process.
That's for sure. And you're in jail right now at this
Isn't that what we used to do in this community? Didn't we used to have GoFundMes for when people passed away? It still needs to be happening now. No, you guys are not doing very good, are you? Well, let's do this. So that's 2 people in the group that have said that I should lead the way when it comes to doing a remembrance stream for Vegas. If you guys can collect some photos for me, if you guys have like funny moments or something that you guys would all like to put in a video.
Yeah. Okay.
So if there's any way you can make some kind of a compilation video, take her photos, take her funny comments, takes whatever.
Exactly.
Baby dog, what do you have again? I'm trying to have a stream and you have a Starbucks cup that you should not have. Come here. So if somebody puts together a video, I don't care who does it, whoever wants to sign themselves up for it, make like a 5-10 minute video. Okay? If you have photos of her,
are you
stuff
lazy?
that made you laugh, that makes you happy when you think of her. Put that all into a video. Get it over to me, and I'll play it, and everybody can pop up positive thoughts and comments to the family or to whoever they would like to. Okay? That's what we'll do.
Look, Hazelnut is in the.
Well, the community has been destroyed by Monty, and why there hasn't been an override on Monty by now is
Hazelnut,
beyond
did
me.
you see yourself
But,
there?
you know, it's just me. And did I see apartment wife? No, some of us act out for no reason at all. There's usually a reason. We just never really learn that reason. So, and don't insult Jay when you're in here. Get out, please.
Get out. Don't insult Jay.
Okay, so looks like we're good on everything else, you guys. I think this is what this was about today. Is I just needed to come on here and vent. I think everything is getting to me, and I think
attack Foodie Beauty for whatever reason. You know, people say that Vegas doll died, so I'm just gonna blame it on Foodie Beauty. And I needed to vent. I need attention, and this is what this was all about.
Oh, where can you send pictures? Just send them directly to my Gmail. Just put
just send everything.
Something like Vegas in photos or something in the subject, so I know to look at it. Because sometimes if I get like a slew of random email, like there's probably an email from Bally in there sitting right now. It says, "I am not going around with you. You can kiss my ass."
What do you mean? Did you send an email from me? I didn't write her any emails. I don't have her email address. Why is she pretending that I wrote her emails? I don't have her email address. I looked for it. That's the whole point. That's why I know I didn't write her any emails, because I looked for it and I didn't find her email address.
Come on here and vent. I think everything is getting to me, and I think oh, where can you send pictures? Just send them directly to my Gmail. Just put something like Vegas in photos or something in the subject, so I know to look at it. Because sometimes if I get like a slew of random email, like there's probably an email from Bally in there sitting right now.
I don't
says,
have.
"I am not
How
going
can you
around
say
with
it's an email from me? I don't have. Show that I sent you email. I don't have your email address. I was looking for it.
You can kiss my ass." If I get like a chain of just random emails, that's how I know when drama's getting ready to pop off. Because I'm like, okay, here we go. They're gearing up. So I just move all that shit into the girl world folder, and I don't look twice at it. But if it's something that involves Vegas, or if it's something that you guys want for the video slideshow, just say like Vegas slideshow. I remember I was looking for it. That way I know to open it.
A few times, and I was like, fuck it, it's a sign that I cannot find her email address.
Well, I really hope it's not
a troll. The sign is that
but,
the universe doesn't want me to write to her. It's not worth something like that. I understood.
We'll see. I hope it's not. I hope this is just a weird troll street. But anyway, all right, you guys. It's been almost an hour. My marker's up. I don't think there's anything else. I think this is an example of what happens with me when I've met my max. Okay. Like back in 2021, I got up here and I put myself through the worst torturous hell ever by sitting and watching.
Listen, she's very important, and this is important.
Like a 2.5-hour GG live stream and exposing my ex by using that live stream, and I did nothing but sit up here and cry for 2.5
ex-boyfriend. In case you don't know, Monty. Stories from the internet.
After 3.5 hours, because I was trying to answer questions and I cared more about answering the community's questions than I did anything else. So I don't exactly do that anymore. I won't give the audience the rager that they want. They can go to Foodie for that. They're not coming to me for that. That's why I didn't act this way when I got the cease and desist, because if I'm going to play the game, I'm going to play the game my way. And I don't have to give you the reaction that you want. I'm in control of my actions and my reactions, and you have no control over any of them. That's called a boundary, and trolls hate those. So, Mr. Fancy Pants, high-profile lawyer, if you think you can get one up on my trolls,
You're in jail right now. Everybody, keep in mind, in this moment, she's in jail and she's talking this way.
You got another thing coming.
You got something coming. You already got it.
I'm
you
not
already got
worried
it
about
going.
your fancy, impressive career. I don't worry about anything that I've done up until this point because I know what I've done and I know what they haven't done. You don't even know that. You also don't know how this game is played or what they can find on you or what they can get into. And that's exactly what I'm counting on. If they want to help me, they will help me. You're the one that's only learning the lesson. Welcome to girl world, bitch. Hope you enjoy your
God.
stay.
I did not even understand anything. She's just trying to sound tough and she didn't make any sense with anything. Just tough words thrown in there. Listen.
If they want to help me, they will help me.
It's not about you. It's not all about you, Purple Glitter. You're not that special. Me. Stop it.
You're the one that's only learning the lesson. Welcome to girl world, bitch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Annoys me, man.
Even she
Okay, no
laughs at
Jamies in the
herself.
chat,
Even
please.
it's so cringe. Even she
Yeah,
laughs.
this just means that the trolls are bored and they're ready for me to go. So, thank you guys for coming. Thank you for hanging out.
She likes so much this attention, even if it's negative. And that's okay, but the thing is, she should admit to it, you know.
It's deleted. One of the channels is deleted. I really don't care if you think I'm attention seeking. If you think I'm attention seeking, why are you in here? And the other is Hunter Hayes. Okay, well, when I look in my feed, it's completely gone. And by the way, I don't know who this is who keeps impersonating me under different names. If you keep doing this, I will find you too.
I will find you.
So stop your shit. All right.
Purple Glitter. I will find you. I will find you.
Yeah, you guys can say hi to each other while you're in here. Yeah, ironic how that works, isn't it, Marty? Okay, well, you guys are saying
I don't know.
delete.
Music Biz Marty, huh? Imagine I think it was even the real Music Biz Marty, guys. Check it out. I think it was 100% the real one, Music Biz Marty. But it's weird that he would hang out in Purple Glitter's chat. You never know, but it looks like the real one. But I cannot check.
Yeah, ironic how that works, isn't it, Marty? Okay, well, you guys are saying she didn't delete. Okay. Well, I didn't know they were both up. When I looked, it's deleted. You can laugh at me all you want. I really don't care. That's all you guys ever do is laugh.
Doesn't matter, but I don't get any. I never get anybody famous or something. But it doesn't matter. It's better that way. But I also sometimes wonder how come nobody really wants to. Nobody, like, do they not watch my stream? And then I think, yeah, they don't. There's a few people, there's like numbers. If it says, like if I see there's over 100 views, then I know that there's 100 people watched it.
You don't think I don't know this, Amanda? Do you really think I don't know this? Because you're another one of the problems that I'm having is with you. Amanda, why are you even here? By the way,
My
why are
dream
you even
channel
fucking
guest.
here? You know what? I'll just delete that real quick. There you go.
I don't know. There's a lot.
That's really all the tea I have.
Maybe penguins,
Yeah, I don't think I need
Charlie.
that, but thank you though.
Penguins. Moist Critical.
Did you think? No, I don't think I took it down. I don't think anybody took it down. I think she just randomly deleted for no reason. That's all, which I find interesting. Oh, I know. I know, she'll always come back
Cutie
because
Pie,
she's the center of
yeah,
attention.
Cutie Pie
Hey,
is not
Sprinkles.
this
Hey,
like
Jack. Welcome.
this is not just
So I know it's not a lot of
the
tea, but
person
that's the
I
tea
knew
that
before
I
YouTube.
have.
Before YouTube, so it doesn't count.
Well, I don't, yeah, exactly, Potalk. If they have a problem with me, I don't know why the fuck they're in here anyway. So, anyway, that is the tea I have. I'm just saying that I find it very interesting that literally, physically, the night that I'm ready to sign off on things, make the final payment, and move forward, all of a sudden she just up and bails.
Why
It's
you don't
very
like
ironic to me.
penguins? He's insufferable.
So you guys are
I'll
saying
tell you
it's still there,
something.
but under a book talk name? See, when I search on my side, that's not what I see.
I'll tell you something. Of course, he's cocky everything by now. He's so famous, and it gets to your head. You cannot just avoid it. But the way, I just like it just alone that he has his style, just with the white t-shirt, always the same hairstyle, and you saw that before he can look good, and spunky, cut the hair short, not bad. But he keeps the look that he has. It's a little bit hippie, but not ugly hippie. And I don't know, and he's funny, he's smart. His brain works. He's funny. I like that. The whole vibe, altogether.
See, I don't see that. I mean, I'll look again. Maybe I plugged in the wrong thing. Hang on. Let me look again. Sorry, guys. I know this is annoying, and I'm sorry. And I know I could get up here and review something, but I really don't see much point. So I figured I would just get on here and talk. But from what I can see, it's gone.
This is the
Like,
thing.
it's
This is the
gone.
thing.
Done.
I don't understand. I get it that there's a lot of people, they just want to come online and talk, like, but you say at least what you're doing, say, like when I came, to YouTube, I said I make shit content, like, and how I find I make very good content. No, I don't find I make good content, but I do believe that I did learn a little bit, and I do improve, and I believe that I do put in effort. At the beginning, of course, I didn't put effort. I really didn't care. Now I do care. I try to not just consider myself. Let's put it like that. I consider, like I'm talking to some people that I'm thinking about whilst I'm talking. But the people, there's people like she, probably she's saying like, I just want to talk. She always says in the end, I just came to talk. So just say that you come to talk. Don't pretend that you're important or saying you're important or saying something important. You're neither. You're neither important nor saying anything important. So stop pretending as such. That's all I gotta say about that.
Oh, excuse me, just a moment.
My early content was fun. I don't know. I have no clue about that. What is she doing now? What is she doing? You see? Did you
Yeah,
fall
okay,
asleep?
guys, I ran it like on my phone right here, and I plugged in Book Lover for Life
Looking
or
on the
whatever the
phone.
username is now, so I don't bother to try.
Look
All
at
right.
Music Biz Marty again. Check it out, guys. Can you see? Can you see what I see? You see? It's weird, isn't it? Why would he be hanging out with Purple Glitter? From all people,
Guys, I think it's pretty clear and it's pretty safe to say that I'm not going to be returning. Okay, there's no point.
I'm not gonna be
There's no
returning.
point
Yeah,
unless
I'm gonna take off my channel. And this was, like 5 channels ago or something like that. I'm gonna go.
Valerie is completely gone. All right, and I mean not like gone off the earth, but like at least to a point that I can tolerate. Okay. It's pretty obvious that I'm not returning here. So what is frustrating is
It is pretty obvious that I'm not returning here. Did you hear you all hear that? What it makes it so obvious, Purple Glitter, is the 100th time that you've said it. You really are delusional. And nobody cares. In the end, really nobody cares.
so many characters to pick from this community. All right, we have many of people that she could pick from, and this shit, it can still continue out. It can still play out. It can still go the
Hey,
route it needs
Erin.
to go for
Nice to
Trolls
see you, Lambe.
Entertainment or whatever. But I don't understand why it has to be me all the damn time. I guess is what I'm asking. Like, she can pick Ariel G. She can pick Jessica Meska. She has a endless list of people to pick from. And I understand
No, but she wants to pick you because you are so very special, Purple Glitter. Don't you understand?
that I'm the one that triggers her. Okay? I'm not stupid. I get that logic. But when you have a cast of players like you do, why would you continue to pick the same character over and over and over? You see what I'm saying? Book lover. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Eyebrow. I like your names, by the way. Sorry, I need a drink of water real quick. Hang on. To get your point across. All right? Not always, just sometimes. So let me kind of catch up here. Yeah, foodie. Okay, thank you, Muffin. I just didn't know who I thought you were talking to me. Channels are there. Yes, and by the way, thank you so much to the clip channels. You guys are working like overtime to try to get all of that in, and actually that was actually helping me in a way because of everything. We don't know even who the hell is in the main plot anymore. It's just not funny anymore. And that's what I don't understand. Is I'm just like, look, you can pick on anybody else because I've never even exchanged phone numbers with you. You don't have my phone number. The only way I've ever spoken to you is through Instagram calling. Okay.
Guys, no phone number exchange.
And so the fact that every time your phone goes off, the first person you throw under the bus is me because you find it funny. Because she's, yeah. Well, and I know that there's something wrong here, okay? I know that there's a mental health thing at play, which is why I waited this long to seek out law. Because I was like, look, if I go after her, they're going to drag me even harder for attacking somebody who's mentally ill. All right? I'm not the best either. I have my own problems. I know this, but I'm actively working on things. She's not in the same boat. So I'm really just trying to figure out what the best possible solution is here. Trying to come to some kind of understanding. But yes, Sprinkles, I do agree with you. She does get highly focused, and half the time you could skip around through half the streams, and then literally you could skip forward 15 minutes.
The thing is, I'm telling you, thank you for mentioning Bridge and Garlic. I'm waiting and I'm waiting to hear more, but in the end, you saw, I checked Bridge's page. That video or a stream with Garlic is already over 1K views. That's really strong. Because she's not in the algorithm, guys. She has not been producing videos. So her algorithm statue sucks. But she got that 1.k over 1K views because of Garlic. No shit. So that's good for her. Good for her channel. That's for sure. But I was thinking, that they're gonna come around and make a new video or something. But no, they're keeping everybody just guessing. And they made a good show there, and they're like, okay, let's put a good thing out there. And then maybe they'll make. But I was thinking that maybe they're going to be stronger. But I don't think so. I think they made that show, and they'll make another show. That's for sure. But not how you call it, consequent. It's not the right word. Not sustainingly or whatever, like not like a rhythmatic thing.
And every 15 minutes, she's yelling at me. And what makes it even worse is it's not like, okay, a normal person, when they're upset, they'll get on live or they might go off on about somebody for like 10 to 15 minutes, right? When somebody's mad, maybe at length an hour, okay? But to get on there and to sit there from morning until God knows when, and every 15 minutes yell.
Range, I saw yesterday you had also video. I also checked your video, and very good, very nice. I didn't even know that you were doing stuff like that. Congratulations. Congratulations for that. I was really, really surprised. I don't think I chatted, and this I don't need to chat because it's just will create bad atmosphere. But I saw it was good chat. It was going well. Good for you.
Yelling at me when she could be picking from Ariel, she could be picking from Jessica, she could be picking from a shit ton of them. Hell, Nova's in it at this point too. So I guess I'm just kind of at a loss for words here. Yeah, she really does, Hex. She really does. Because Val really actually always thinks it's me. She thinks it's me, and we've never even exchanged numbers. Not once.
I am one of her best friends. I tell her the truth. I can show you also today. I sent some YouTubers some advice, the truth, and just two of them. And both of them thanked me that I was bluntly honest. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, you want to know who I was dissing? Who was I dragging? No, because then the video will go to another, then I would have to show them and then explain why. I have to make another video to explain this. But both of them, they replied me and they were appreciative for my critique because it was a good critique. It was blunt, but not harsh, but blunt.
I've only ever spoken to her through my Purple Glitter IG 2021, and we spoke through the calling app. That was it. Sorry, I'm reading comments here.
No,
and not show the comment list. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize I was doing that. Hang on. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, Jack. You're fine. Hang on. Let me.
There's a lot of people, and I think I wanted to email Purple Glitter, but I couldn't find her email address. Sometimes I go and I check. If I cannot find the email address, then I don't bother. And I'm like, okay, it's not meant to be. I don't go searching more and more. If I want to write, then I check. If I find, then I write. If I check and I don't find, then I'm like, okay, whatever. It's not for me. If I really, really want the person, if I really want to write the person, then I know to go on Instagram. I've done that a few times. That's how me and Breezy were on Instagram. So I have also that option, but I don't really use it. Me and Breezy, yeah. Memories.
Try to fix what they're talking about here. I think I know what they're talking about. Maybe.
Hey, Random Fishy, nice to meet you.
Random Fishy. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed. I'm kind of at a loss right now because I was ready to go. I
appreciate for a person when they admit that they're frustrated, and I like that she said it.
All I had to do was sign the paperwork and make the last payment, and it would have been done. It would have been out the door by Tuesday.
I know.
Hey, Sasha. Welcome. No, I don't know why you guys are shouting out Bodega Bus, but all right. And YouTube official team, I know you're fake. I don't know why you're in here. I don't know why you're trying to troll me with this, but whatever. I'm just going to hit block. It's fine. Hang on. Somebody is saying something to me.
I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so happy that, I know
I'm
that
not
I was
acting like a member of anything.
So surprised when I saw yesterday, and so happy surprised. How to see so happy surprised. Also, this other creator, this Bihonka, I don't care that she doesn't like me. Oh my God, I so don't care that she doesn't like me. I'm happy. I see that she also makes, chats and it's going good and it's good vibe, good vibes. I'm happy, like people are crazy that I'm happy when I see good things happening. I don't have to be part of it, I can deal with that, I don't gotta be part of everything in life. I can be grown up. But, so nice.
Put it out of here if you don't watch it. Okay, troll Mr. Wilson. Jessica, get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat, Jessica. Mr. Wilson. Spooky Stoner. Whoever the fuck you are trying to impersonate bullshit today. So, block that too.
This stream is from...
Alright, guys. So, that's it. That's all I got. I was signed off on this, ready to go.
This is from the end of 23 year. So 1.5 years ago. You can say 1.5 years ago, imagine. What has happened in all this time. Yeah, 1.5 years ago exactly. Or more. No, 1.5 years. That's not go crazy.
Just very interesting to me that she turned around. I'm not associated with the bodega, but you keep telling yourself that.
Bodega.
Hey, Sid.
The bodega.
6 months max for. Sorry. Oh, I know they're trolling me. That's all they do, Kiki. That's what they get
Seems
off
like
on. Is they like
yesterday.
to
I know,
troll till
Randall.
they
The time
can't
has
troll no
passed
more.
so
That's
fast.
just how it works.
It's so sad. It's sad. Not sad. It's good because
Hang
it's
on.
not good.
Wait,
It's
where
not
did that
sad.
comment go? Sorry, guys.
It's
Hang on.
sad. How to say? For
I
me,
lost the
it's
comment.
sad.
Damn it.
So sad. But
Okay. Hey, Bally. Good to see you in here. How are you?
Oh, look, it's me. It's me. Look at that. Still my old pal.
And mods, you guys, whenever, if you.
Everybody, did you see? It was me. And I still had look, and people look, hey, Molly, people were nice. Please take this moment and let it sink in. And look, I still had my old profile picture. This was the old profile picture. Wow.
And mods, you guys, whenever, if you identify trolling, you're welcome to kick them out. And mods, you guys, whenever, if you identify trolling, you're welcome.
Look, it was my old profile picture. That was like exactly 1.5 years ago. I was wearing the glasses still. Do you remember, guys? Glasses? And I was behind the aquarium. That was when I was still downstairs, And the aquarium was behind. And I had the desk, in the corner, and the aquarium behind. Quite some time ago. That's kind of 2 years ago, about.
Kick them out. Don't hesitate.
2 years
With
ago,
me,
guys.
don't. I'm not going to be mad if you guys want to block. We're not doing that.
So amazing. That's
Fuck off. 1-800-VICTIM.
Time passed, but that we still have these memories together is amazing. Don't you find it amazing? It is something to treasure.
You wish.
Get out. I'm really worried because I'm not talking to my grandmother, and like I don't have with who to share memories with anymore, like it's just all in my head, I don't have with who else to share memories with.
Out of here, Jessica. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking.
She's yelling at Jessica.
Life. You're not. Fuck off. 1-800-VICTIM. You wish. Get out of here, Jessica. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking life. You're next if you don't stop your shit. I can provide proof of the cease and desist because it's written up with a link attached to it. So yeah, it can be provided. Fuck off. Anyway, all right. I'm not tired of this annoying person too. Quit coming in as my own profile pictures. You guys are sick and twisted and fucked up. So that's all I've got. I knew this was going to be short today. I knew there weren't going to be many people in here, but that's where we're at. Katrina's here. All right, now I have to stay on because Katrina's here. Get the fuck out of my chat, Binky.
She was finding a reason to stay on,
Get the fuck out. Bye-bye. Sayonara.
This is the thing.
All right. So anyway, that's where I'm at. For those of you just now coming in, you really didn't miss much. Just a quick little brief catch-up session. At least you have a lawyer and following through Val screens at the chat. And see, that's what I don't want to do, though. Like, I don't want to get up here and yell at you guys. That's not fucking cool to me, all right? I like hanging with y'all. Hell, when we would shit and review shit or whatever, that was fun to me. Like, that was good times, okay? But I told you guys, I'm only going to be around when it's fun. And then when it stops being fun is when I'm done. And I meant that. So, I mean, it's great that I finally got one. I'm kind of
threatening you.
pissed off that I went through all this effort.
She's threatening you and us that she's just going to disappear. And we're going to cry. We're going to cry for Purple Glitter. She will punish us that she will just disappear. She's only going to be around as long as it's fun for her, okay? Did you understand? It's very special.
That it took this long to find somebody, and it's basically like falling apart right in front of my face. Because there's like, if there's no channel, then there's no point in sending this to C&D. Like, there's just not. Like, if you're gonna run like a bitch like that, then there's no point in sending anything. What? I'm not gonna just attack randomly anybody and everybody, but you know. All right, sounds like you guys are arguing about blocking in here or something. I'm sorry, Sasha. I know you tried. I saw you in there trying to help and stuff every once in a while, and you were actually like trying to help really well or whatever. But I mean, she's not listening to reason. She hasn't listened to reason the whole time she's been up there. She'll believe a stranger off the street over what her mods are telling her or what people that she needs to be listening to, and she just disregards everybody. Like, honestly, okay, I do want to say one thing while I'm up here, though. I do want to give credit to the trolls, though, because you guys have had to put up with a lot of shit at this point, and I mean a lot of.
You understand? She's crazy enough. This is just the person of a crazy person. She's like, I give credit to the trolls. Why? Because she's like, anything, any attention she likes. This is the thing. I would never say anything like that, honestly. It's like, and to say it seriously, you know, like, it's like the trolls basically are people that are not your friend. They speak bad about you. They think bad about you in order to speak bad about you. And you're going to compliment them and try to make that sound like something, you know, prestigious. Purple Glitter, you really need to wash your brain with some detergent. The one that you put to wash the clothing with.
Shit. And I don't know how you guys do it, because I can't even tolerate to listen to her for 5 or 10 minutes. And
Girl with Family Tree.
And then I'm done. Like, that's why I just skip clip channels and I read.
Girl with Family Tree, how everything started. At the bottom, I can see, you know, bottom you have the main characters, and my tree, you know, in the middle, it was Sprout from Foodie Beauty, and you have Amberlynn Reed and some other little characters on the bottom, but not much. And then mine will just Sprout from Foodie Beauty. The other ones, you know, I don't care about.
Read farms once in a while, and that's it. I'm done. Like, I just pop off there. And Marty, I guess if I do need to get you proof of who I talk to, I can.
I'm
That's
surprised
fine.
that Marty
I beg to differ with you.
Does anybody know anything about Marty, Music Biz Marty, and Purple Glitter? Does anyone know? Maybe Monty for sure knows something about that.
Pie, but you're a stan, so I'll let it slide. Her content is reposted. Oh, you mean on the clip channels? You mean Ocean?
Hey, small lady, nice to see you. How are you doing, my?
Okay, well, if it's still up, it's still up. You don't think I don't know this already? You don't think I don't know this already? Why do you think I'm not coming back here? Yeah, you can go to. Bye, Jessica Stan. Bye-bye.
I want to ask you, how can you miss somebody that's annoying? Hammy, explain me this, you know, how can you miss somebody that is so utterly annoying, you know, like a person that's annoying? A person that's, you know, like, I'm talking like annoying, obnoxious annoying. That's what Val was, you know, it was understandable. Like, I really want to beat up the laptop, like, honestly, like, and then the laptop has no fault, but she was so stupid, man. The stupidity, you know, was so cringe. It got me angry. That's the thing. Her stupidity got me to rage. No good. I didn't like her.
Have fun. See you later. Go back where you belong. Yeah. No, you're fine, Stella. What I was talking about was actually that I had hired a lawyer. And I had signed the paperwork.
Okay, guys.
He had just finished drafting the cease and desist.
Now we got to the story about the lawyer and cease and desist. Purple glitter.
And then literally the night that I got the copy of the cease and desist, I was told it was deleted. So I find that basically ironic. Hey, Greenbag, welcome. Hang on, guys. I need more water. I'm sorry. It's okay, Sasha. You're fine. I just read the comments. It's you're good. We're good. It's a mix of the fact that it goes on for hours, and like I don't know how the trolls even sit and like it's literally like listening to a parrot on repeat. Like, don't you guys have Netflix? Don't you guys have Hulu? Don't you got something to watch other than a parrot on repeat for 16 hours a day? And Laura's making a really good point. Like, if I don't go through with sending this, let's say the channel's gone. Let's say she changes her content, stops talking about me voluntarily, stops doing everything on her own, okay? Up until the next time she gets mad at Glenn, or she gets mad at Jay, or she gets mad at Jessica Masco, or she gets mad at Ariel. Like, you see what I'm saying here? Like, you can only handle one person speaking the same thing over and over so many times.
Okay, thanks for sharing screen.
I don't just want attention. If I just wanted attention, I would go hang out with my dog. Thanks, Stevia.
Marty. Oh, she could call him because she has something she wanted to discuss with him.
So Darth Vader breathing on my nerves too. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of clogged with my allergies. I don't know if
I didn't catch on to that back then.
I could be
in the days.
I don't know. And see, that's what I was wondering too, Okidal. I was like, okay, well, I'm blocked. All right, whatever. It's fine with me. I wasn't chatting in there anyway, so maybe I am blocked. I don't know. I don't know how it works on YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Magic Ball. Welcome.
But I am very shocked. No, honestly. I'm happy for her, but I'm really shocked that how did she get the attention from Marty? Honestly, I was not watching her videos back then. How come he was watching her videos?
Oh, the names are getting creative. Anyway.
You know, he was also one time in my stream, just so you know. One time he was in my stream, he appeared in my chat. And he asked me what is my problem with Breezy.
I'm irritated. I needed to talk to some people. And I just wanted to talk. So if you're trolling, I bet you're having fun. But if not, you're actually probably trying to actually ask me a question. Right, Sasha? Like it's like literally you could skip through her live streams and hit every 15 minutes on the marker, and every 15 minutes she's talking about me. But because now that I've mentioned it, she'll hear this and she'll go switch it up.
No, it's not a wet dream. Come on.
Right, she does. That's another one of my concerns. So if Laura is okay, is still with us.
It was everywhere, exactly.
So Per is asking, would a cease and desist apply given to some?
He was poking his nose everywhere. What he found interesting, they're there and seeing what he can soak up and what picks up, something like that, and what he can work with, not more.
Someone of Val's mental capacity. So this is another thing that I did issue with the lawyer. I'm like, look, even if we send this, I'm really not certain that she's going to be able to comprehend exactly what this means. And I'm really concerned that she could accidentally slip up and say something anyway once it's been served, because she will have to sign for the paper because that's the way my firm works. But that was my main question was, one, if I don't send this cease and desist, is it ever going to end? And two, is she going to have the mental capacity to wrap her brain around what the hell is actually going on? Wait, that was my second concern.
Let's check this one where she threatens the lawyer.
prettier that way. Just go check out the community tab. Not the first post, but if you scroll down to like the second post where there's like 3 screenshots, that's the one that you guys need to go and read. Okay. So I'll let you guys read that, and I'll just kind of babble up here, and then I'll let your questions just kind of filter in here.
Oh, this is the one we saw before, no?
Wow, there's a lot of and if this is all some troll to troll me, any
Yeah,
other moderator
we saw before.
people reach out to me and recommend that I'm not a medical professional. I can't answer that question, but I think we all know the answer.
I wanted
but
to
that
show
was
you
my main
something
concern.
else,
So I'm like, even if I send this
honestly.
piece
I
of
had
paper,
something else that I want to show you, but I know that you won't like it and you'll all be disappointed. I want to cover this new funny stuff that I find funny, but I know it's just my humor in my mind. It's very sad, but I find it very funny, this content. I will show it another time. I know now you won't like it.
She's gonna freaking get it. And a few people reached out to me and they're like, hey, we're suggesting that you actually send this to her father's address because we think that she's going to be petty and not even bother to open it. So, you know,
I can't believe Purple Glitter that her mom has to tell her to go to the doctor and everything at her age. It's really weird. Purple Glitter, that's so messed up. That really is so messed up at your age that you still have to have your mom's help.
Sending it, it's not all fake.
You should be helping your mom.
But Savage, it's not all of it's fake. Not all of it is Savage. But I'm glad you're here and thank you for asking the question. And I feel like I'm just kind of rambling at this point. See, Stella, that's another problem, though. I actually really like that comment. Thank you, Stella, for that comment. And I'm sorry that this is not planned and I don't have anything that we're watching, but I really just needed to come on and talk to you guys and just kind of talk this through with people and familiar faces. Okay, so let's do this. You guys hang out and talk inside chat for a second. Oh, I can't poll you. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, 1 in the chat if you think I should go through with the C&D. 2 in the chat if you think I should wait. She doesn't want reality. And see, that's the reality of the whole thing, ironically enough, Stella. Like, even when you tell her, hey, this is what's actually going on, hey, this is actually what's going on, she doesn't, there's no there. There's no comprehension. Like I said, she'll believe a stranger on the street versus who she should be believing, which who she should be listening
Sometimes
to.
I find it too much.
She should be listening to her mods. She should be taking into account for all that they're telling her and all the information they're bringing her. And she doesn't. She just completely ignores everybody. Well, I think there's some of that going on, Sasha, but I think there's a lot of other problems going on as well. See, exactly, Savage. That's what I'm worried about. Am I going through all of this hassle to freaking, 1, for her to throw it in the trash, 2, not take it seriously, 3, I mean, because there's already been a plan made to take her all the way to court. Because I told him that, I'm like, look, even if we serve this, she's going to violate it. And his response was, good, let her violate it. We'll get a restraining order then. That was his response.
She's projecting, yeah.
I'm not antagonizing anyone. I am just talking to people that I know one-on-one. Well, anyone can write a cease and desist.
Myself. Everything is kind of like projection. when I see, like, when somebody bothers me, I have to think, why does it bother me, like I have to actually not look at the person, I have to look at myself, like, not at the person. I'm like, okay, I observe this, but there's so many shits that you can observe, and why did I especially decide to look at this and observe it? Because it must mean something. Let me study it on myself. This is the thing, like a lot of people, they don't even realize the projection that's going on and the hypocrisy as well.
But you have to have a legal name on the letterhead to make it real. I mean, there's a big difference, and you have to pay a fee. I know we're all used to Chantel, and we're all used to Chantel writing fake cease and desists. Y'all remember that back in the day? Remember? This is not a fake cease and desist. This was a $250 cease and desist. Okay, so this was no, this was no just you pick it up at the grocery store and go home. Okay, they're right. They aren't legally binding, but what they're supposed to do is they're just supposed to get that individual to stop. Just to stop whatever they are doing. That's the whole purpose of a cease and desist. It only goes into legal action if they disobey the order, if they blatantly ignore the order and keep things going. It's just a very nasty letter saying stop your shit. That's all it is. So, but I'm saying when they're $250, they ain't cheap. All right. Savage is saying have a lot of loyal stands. See, and that's what I'm also torn on. Savage is I'm like, if I don't send it, it's just going to continue. Like it's just going to keep going. And it's just going to end. And I'm just like, can't we change the cast of characters? Can't we do something? No. But if you keep being sarcastic, you won't stay in here. So which parts aren't fake? Okay, so that's a good question. Let's start there. Thank you for asking. I'm going to leave that on the screen for just a minute. Okay, the parts that are not fake. Okay. Glenn is real. Jay is real. Both of those men are two of her exes in real life, and her father is real. And all those people where she used to talk about Cookie and James, and those individuals are real. Okay, they are. But anybody who has been in that chat has been fake. We all know there's been 3,675 fake Jays. We know this. Okay, all of us know this, even me. But where it gets fake is when people come in as like her family names, which I thought was absurd. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why is this part of the plot? Please send it to her parents. Well, I only have one address so far for that. So, and I don't even know if I'm accurate. Okay. Oh, you guys are voting. Thank you. One. All right. One. So you guys think that, hey, Kristen, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hey, Katrina. Okay. Lots of ones going in. Quite a few ones are going out. Sorry. Parents will understand the severity more than her. That's a really good point, Pillow Talk. So, but I don't want to creep out the family though, guys. Like I wish I never even would have spoken to her. I wish I never would have modded her. I wish you have no idea how much I wish I could go back in time and change so many things because I would.
It is weird, no? Don't you find that also very weird relationships that, perpetuate with this is for me very strange.
Trust me. Hang on, what'd that say? Well, I'm not basing it off of a chat as a whole. I'm bringing them in to get their opinions and to get their points of view. What's wrong with that? They're involved as just as much as I am because they're the ones entertaining it. So there's no problem in asking them. But whatever.
I cannot say anything about Val. I have no information about her. So in that department, I cannot add. But if you say that, I know that you have good judgment.
I picked 2 because I don't think she would listen. And that's okay. It's okay to pick 2. You can pick 2. You're fine. I'm not going to get mad at that. Okie Doll is saying, I don't know why you wouldn't have gone ahead and served it. You need a paper trail. See, that's what I'm scared of too, Okie Doll, is I'm like, when I'm sitting here thinking of all the different ways that this could play out, I'm like, if this goes south really fast, this is going to be shit up a creek. Like, it's like, do I just go ahead, serve the paperwork, see if the paperwork sticks, which I don't think it will, in all honesty. I think I'll serve the paperwork. It'll be a waste of $250. And I don't think that she will really be able to comprehend. Oh, you didn't mean me. Kurt, I'm sorry. There's a lot of comments coming in. Like, I can't, like, a lot of trolling and comments at the same time. But, let me look through here. Thank you, Jack. I'm actually starting that. You know, it's one thing to talk about somebody. We all talk about shit on Chantel, right? That's how we all got started in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
There's a big difference
True. We all
between
got started
talking
from
shit
good
for a
view.
few laughs and giggles for maybe like a week, and then a big difference in between dragging it on for 11 months. We all know what Val did. She turned around,
Listen.
basically took my identity, my subs, and my entire channel. Okay.
Listen to this. Did you hear what Purple Glitter just said? I didn't even know that. She says that Val took her whole subscribers and channel and everything. Oh, how is this? This is very. Let's listen again.
That's fine. That's why I'm taking it on for 11 months. We all know what Val did. She turned around, basically took my identity, my subs, and my entire channel. Okay, that's fine. That's why I said you have BPD, because you take other people's personalities. That's what you do. And that's how BPDs act whenever they don't have their own personality. They take somebody else's. And you've just gotten away with it for this long. But, you know, if she had half a brain, she would switch her whole entire content. And because she doesn't realize that, here's another poll that we're going to take. And I know I'm distracted, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, and that's what I'm scared of, Laura, is I'm just like, am I just going to be wasting my time? Am I going to be wasting the lost time? Am I going to be wasting resources? Because you guys know that since day one, since I
Look,
started
Lara is
streaming for
okay.
foodie,
Lara is okay.
that was my biggest pet peeve, is you do not tie up resources like that. But after 11 months, it's like, what else do you do at this point?
In my chat
If it's been served and filed, then it shows you would have tried. Okay, so it would.
I've seen her in Hekate's chat hanging out there, but she hasn't appeared in mine in a long time. I hope she's fine.
Go on like a file, pretty much, is what it would do. Yeah, Gerd, I think that's going to kind of be, oh, it's a request. Okay, so it's not an order. Okay, thank you, Kristen, because there is one that you can do that's more of like an order. But it's supposed to be just a very main,
yeah, I like
it's supposed to be
so
just
much
a very
also,
like
Lara, she's being
focused letter. 250, very serious commitment that most of us would hate to receive. I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys, this is hitting me on the week of Thanksgiving. Like, I'm supposed to be helping out my family with Thanksgiving stuff. I'm cooking and bringing stuff and all that kind of thing. Like, do I have the 250? Yeah.
In Europe, this I don't know. I'm not gonna say. The thing is that I don't. Thanksgiving is not in Europe. I celebrated it enough with the turkey and all that stuff.
I had to do is press the button. But then when I heard about this whole deletion crap, I was like, well, shit, is the problem solved itself now? So that's why I emailed them and I was like, hey guys, I'm kind of wondering if this is rectified itself. But
no, she get upset. She doesn't like when I talk.
I don't know at this point. I think she's just sitting up here playing mind games. Okay, one in the chat. If all of you are tired of Val's shit, please. If you guys are tired of Val's shit, please put one in the chat. If you are tired of hearing about purple glitter for the 90 millionth time, when everybody in that motherfucking chat knows it's not purple glitter, put a one in the damn chat. I want to show her this. Hey, Clark, good to see you. We're not even watching anything. We're literally just watching some 3D thing because that's what I found. Oh, is it Latte? Really? Thank you, Latte. I'm going to go look on that again. I haven't checked that in a really long time. Kiki, purple is nothing. Do it for the paper trail. Okay, so you guys think that, some of you think that I should, just to prove like, hey, she tried to put a stop to it. She tried to do what she needed to do. Well, that's the thing. I did pay the retainer. Like, the retainer is paid.
Yeah. I said
so
about
he's hired and he's military.
Fishy, that we're just waiting. I'm waiting. I was expecting for them to come out with something more, but no, they gave it a good show, 2 hours more, a lot of views, and now they're just, letting us ponder, and then they're gonna throw out something, I think, again by the end of the week, and again they're gonna throw out something. It's fun, it's entertaining, I like it.
So
good for Bridge, if she has support and whatever, like good for her. Why not? It's fun. I like watching it. It just shows you how the things work and the mentality of the people, that they send super chats just because, because of garlic bread.
She can't even face the fact that her house is owned by her father. And guys, I don't have much room to talk here, okay? But I agree with you, Stella. Like, she doesn't accept basic facts. And when I talk to you guys about the whole delusional disorder, I was hoping that you guys would take me seriously on that, because I really had to do research to find out what delusional disorder was. And when I shared it on the community tab, I shared it with intent, because I'm like, this is hit. Like, it's this with schizophrenia, it's BPD, it's all kinds of shit. And part of the delusional disorder is not being able to accept reality. If they can't accept reality, at least you guys know that I know. I'm like, okay, I know where this is all part of the game. I know where I'm involved in this. I know how this is going to play, but at least I can accept the reality for what it is. I know you guys are fucking around, but she doesn't. To her, there's no there there. There's just not. I don't know. I didn't know you guys were trying to panel with him, honestly. Laura is saying, unless you think you'd be successful at a lawsuit, hiring an attorney is more likely a waste of money. Save it for. I like that advice, Laura. Thank you. I mean, I could definitely use it during the holidays. I'm usually extra stressed out during this time.
Nice.
So, I don't know, guys. I'm stressed out. And I know some of you are saying that it's attention seeking, but it's actually not. It's actually coming
very
from a place of
attention
concern.
seeking, and you know exactly
Yes,
what it is.
and thank
So
you,
shut
Pillow Talk.
up.
Let me scroll down to see if
Don't be
anybody has put
bullshitting
anything in yet.
around.
Hang on,
Just
there's
say it
just
as it is.
my mods.
Very
Okay, so let me repeat that one more time for those of you who maybe just might be coming in or whatever. So one in the chat, if you think it should be sent to the parents' house first directly, or two in the chat if it should be just sent directly to Val and left out, the family left out of it. Because here's the deal. This is how I am. When you cross hairs with families, I am a troll with limits. Okay? I am. I always have been. I always will be. I'm not comfortable with doing certain things. But I would be interested to see how you guys felt on this. When, of course, Crystal is a, oh gosh, don't even, I almost started streaming Crystal, you guys. Like, I'm actually really, truly interested in Crystal. I see a lot of foodie beauty traits. There's a lot of things I could comment on. Now, Crystal gets on my last damn nerve. I mean, I'll watch her for maybe 15 minutes and 20, turn her off. But, I mean, no, nobody declined my case. Dumpy, I'm fine. I mean, 8 Ball, if you want to drop some advice, you're more than welcome to. It's not with nothing, Dumpy, actually. So, Dumpy, if you're not aware, everything is archived and it is all provable, or else there would be no case to begin with. So, keep telling yourself that. What is, who? Who is Carly? I don't even know who Carly is.
That one.
And yes, happy Thanksgiving again.
Where's my earrings?
Oh, thank you, Kiki. Okay, we got a 2. We got a 1. We got thinking about it. Alrighty, right. 2, 1, and I know this is probably annoying. Sorry, guys. 1. It doesn't matter if I'm just like Val or not, because that was my identity before she took it. So don't know what point you're trying to make with that. But all right. Hang on. Dang it, StreamYards. Why did you jump my stream? Hang on, guys. Let me find it again. Sorry. Okay. Okay, Clark is making a really good point. She said, oh, no, I wouldn't contact them personally. It wouldn't be like me directly. It would be like somebody from the firm or something to that effect. I saw Jessica come in. Oh, Jessica's here. Oh, okay. Jessica votes too. Okay.
Jessica.
And Jessica's welcome to vote. She's fine. Okay, let me get the rest of these votes. And I'm sorry you guys are just staring at nothing. I didn't know what else to put up here. Well, I want you guys to bloom too. I just don't want to be the topic anymore, is what I'm saying. That's the point that I'm trying to get across here. Like, I've been trying to leave this group for 11 months now. But because of all this drama, and because every time she keeps bringing up my name, it like, it's kind of daunting at this point. All right, like, it's annoying. It's like an annoying little gnat that I can't get rid of. Pillow Talk is saying,
I don't watch that guy.
Yeah, he is military law. He served in Afghanistan before he was a lawyer. So he knows all the tricks to play, and he knows exactly what she's going to do because he's handled
I have
cases
no
like this
interest
before,
in. I
which is
don't
why I hired him.
topic.
Um,
I don't like the person. I don't like the topic. I don't like anything. So it's not for me to even bother my time with.
but yeah, it wouldn't be me reaching out personally. And I know she doesn't affect my real life. I know that's fine.
Look, I'll tell you
There's a
something
fine
like
line
this.
between, what goes on YouTube and what goes on.
Sometimes I like the topic, but I don't like the person. But because I like the topic, I watch. Sometimes I like the person, but I don't like the topic. But I watch because I like the person. But if I don't like the person and nor the topic, what they talk about, then I will not watch. It's very simple. That's my mathematics on content. What, or like this or like that. And if I like the person and the topic, then that's for me a boom, boom. That's exactly what I like,
On a real life, but I appreciate the comment though. Okay, let me scroll through here and see if I don't think there's any other votes. I'm not gonna comment on that, but thank you. Okay, guys, so I'm just trying to get an idea of what you guys are thinking, how you guys feel, because if this goes fully through, like I'm planning, hey Barney, I mean, you guys will hear about it next, and I don't know how long it will take for you guys to hear about it, but I guess I'm tired of it just not keeping it.
They don't have my sense of humor and they don't have my sense of topics. I know that crowd, Novare and BGTV. I know them, but it's just not my sense of humor and not my topics.
On low. I'm not, Barney. I'm not. I was talking about sending the cease and desist to them. Thank you, Jessica. I saw that. But okay, you guys are just continuing the voting here. Katrina voted 1. Muffin. All right, make sure I got y'all. Okay. All right, so it does feel kind of like a split within the room.
We're watching it from my perspective, so we
true, the fiend. This is very true. I don't think there's no comprehension there anymore. Okay, so Quidditch match. Oh, thank you, Laura. That actually made me laugh. Right, Kiki? I mean, how do you guys feel about me covering Crystal? Oh, you need direct questions? Well, the chat can ask you direct questions, Magic. I'm not against that. And I'm sorry I'm sniffing. Allergies are kicking my ass, and it's not fun. It sucks. I hate it. Makes me miserable. So that's where I'm at, guys. Like, I have it set, ready to go. I literally was going to click the pay button today. So it feels like half you guys feel like it needs to go through anyway, and some of you feel like,
watching this and that's it. I don't have
well, I'm not
else, and I
suing, I'm
sit
ceasing
around
desisting,
the
party.
But I say thanks so much for hanging out, Rana, Fishy, and I hug and love you.
And see, that was another thing. Another thing that the reason that this took as long as it took was because a lot of the lawyers that you find when you call and you actually start looking, like 90% of them, once they hear YouTube, they're like, nah, I'm out. I'm good. They just expect that YouTube will take over and handle the whole situation. It's like, no, YouTube is run by bots and nobody answers anything. They tell us to go law. But thank you.
No, Purple Glitter, she knows everything because I also am always curious who is running the YouTube, and she has the answer. Let's listen.
That YouTube will take over and handle the whole situation. It's like, no, YouTube is run by bots and nobody answers anything. They tell us to go law. But thank you. Jurisdiction was a big problem because there were 2 different states at play. A lot of them were like, we recommend you going and finding a lawyer in her state since she's the one doing it and that's where it's taking place. But then when you reach out to that side, they don't understand what's going on because they're like, well, you're calling from where? About what? And then they think that I'm calling.
Like Willow Davis. I don't like
a back
Willow
and
Davis.
forth that you don't want to get into.
I promise. Him at all.
I promise you don't want to get into that.
I hate him. No, I hate this too strong.
Right, Jack? Yeah, they don't.
I don't like his face.
So how do you guys feel about Crystal, though?
I don't like anything about it.
Like, I'm interested in Crystal, but I don't know if I'm interested to the point that I want to, like, follow every little thing she freaking does. Like, she's kind of like a parrot as well. Hey, Edna, good to see you. But I just kind of, like,
I'm going to tell you something. Edna is
I'm just
a very
kind
nice
of
and smart woman, but I think that Edna is very she really misses, like social life, and it's understandable. I can relate. Like what am I doing right now? It's also this is my social life, but you can see that she really needs, she really needs those chats, because you can just see that she really needs those chats. She needs to have that fun, to be able to write her comments. Because she's in some chats where I'm like, are you sure that you agree with this person? But it doesn't matter anymore. Irrelevant, as long as there's a fun vibe, it doesn't matter who it is and what, as long as she can write some comments. And I have to be humanistic and understand it's the life of lonely people, and that's very sad, and I can relate to it. But sometimes I'm like, oh my god, like the comments that people write.
A lot of it. I know she needs help, and that's what kills me the most. Okay, is I'm like, clearly this individual needs help. I know that the trolls got her into therapy, and I'm actually thankful for that,
Yeah, and
because
those
I'm
are
like,
comments
thank God,
for
let's
that,
hope she's
yeah.
actually fucking going. But I don't know at this point, since she lied about getting the child taken away, I kind of wonder if
Thank you,
even the therapy
until the
and
shade.
all that is made up as well. I mean, how do you guys feel about that? Okay, sorry, I'm looking through here. Just go through with it. Okay, thank you, Sprinkles. I appreciate that. See, Kiki, and that's what kills me too. Okay, so when you guys watch her, so do you guys see like these little like brief moments of clarity where she's like, she'll switch on for like three, like I don't know how else to describe, which it's actually very bipolar activity, by the way, but like she'll all of a sudden switch it up and she's like, trolls, trolls, troll. I'm like, okay, trolls are people too. You don't need to scream at them. They're filling your chat. And you could be, now, of course, I know I was yelling at somebody today. I'm sorry. But I think she even knows it's not me, but because it brings her the view, that's why she's doing it. And it's just like, after 11 months, don't you think we're sick of the bullshit? Don't you think we're tired? Maybe they wanted to get to know you. Maybe they wanted to change the topic. Maybe they wanted to try to help you be better, but you pissed them off. Like, that pisses me off, because you guys are nice enough to come in chat. You guys are nice enough to be here today. Crystal and Big Dog, Leslie is great. Oh, girl, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. Okay, good. Somebody else who agrees with me. Sprinkles is saying, I don't believe she's in therapy. Guys, I think she's even lying about the therapy. She's never shown us any proof. She's just made it up and just gone about her way. And I don't even think she's doing that. Yes, Crystal is the one. Her and Leslie live in Detroit, and they have 3
Maybe they
cats
want to
plus
get to
grandpa
know
in a
you,
car.
yeah.
So just that alone is terrifying. Very terrified. Very, very terrifying. Hey, Kevin's here. Hang on just a second.
Kevin Wong.
Laura's okay. Say, I don't think she's lying. Bella definitely
Kevin
has
Wong.
not been at home.
Really?
Okay, so some of you are kind of split, it sounds like. It sounds like some of you are saying, like, yeah, I don't think she's lying. Here's what I think. Like, I don't have any proof of this, clearly, unfortunately. Hey, Jarella, welcome in. I don't have any proof of whether or not she really is actually in the home. I don't know anymore, okay? Here's what I think about the situation, though. I think she's lying about the therapy, because when somebody is in therapy, like you guys take me, for example, okay? Feel free to. When I've been to therapy, okay? I give example. I sit there and I relay things I talk about. She's not doing any of that. She's just sitting up there bitching and whining about the fact that she even has to go. So I really do. I think she's lying out of her ass about the therapy and just making it up. Hey, let me catch Kevin here real quick.
Kevin Wong.
Well, good luck with that, Kevin. I guess you missed the first part of this, but I've already got a half cease and desist done. It was completed last night, but I do realize you were just not coming in the room. So, oh yeah, Julie, you're good. You're
we
good.
have a lot of memories.
So, okay, guys, that kind of gives me some clarity here. She did not lie about the child being removed. Okay, some are saying that she didn't. But has visited. Interesting. Okay.
But also, I will tell you.
See, and exactly, Sprinkles. It's like,
in this world of girl world, we have met so many trash people, and then we have met good people, and we've met entertainers, we've met sad people, and then we've met evil people. Like I don't know what you've been doing. Maybe have not been looking. But no, I know that you guys, I know that you understand what I'm saying. And it's just amazing to see, how every, the years and the time, the bad people, some of them just boom, disappear. Some of them, they disappear, but they struggle to keep, part of it. Some of them strive to be good entertainers but have not much success. Some of them don't strive at all, like S Jam. And it's entertaining to watch. It is. But you can really see the good people from the bad people. Even in the audience, not just as creators. In the audience, also from all the chats, you can make patterns. You can make connections. You can see who and why. You always have to say who says what. Why are they in an argument? Like, why are they in an argument? Who says what and why are they saying this? What is the point? It's simple. It's not hard. It's very easy. You see, there's a lot of messed up people around that they're, I think, unhappy in their own lives, and this is for them. They really, really depend on this for some reason, like really strongly, and they need to have some place in the chat. They need, because this is, their kind of, I don't know, reason to live, or I don't know, some kind of relevance, like me, like, yeah, reason, some kind of relevance in some kind of community. And they need to participate in a chat, but they play nasty, they cannot be elegant or like they need to play a little bit nasty. And they think that it doesn't observe, but people observe and people notice. And in the end, that's the thing. Internet is internet. You have everything, that can be proven. What happened there, and you can research. It's just a research, like a mystery, file. You can take this goose chuck, goose chuck, and then you see what does this person say of goose chuck, and this person, and the year, this, and then you realize, so this and that. It's so easy. But the point is that there's these people are just evil, and mean for no reason. They say that they come for fun and everything, but in the end they don't. They come to see, that they have relevance in some community, to give them a little bit of an ego boost, number one, and then at the same time to also be able to create a little bit of trouble. They want to create a little bit of trouble because that also boosts their ego, and they thrive through, because the negative seed, it gives them also some kind of adrenaline. This is, I'm just telling you psychologically what's going on. I'm sorry that it's not nice, but I'm just not gonna lie to you.
Like, maybe people actually want to get to know you. Maybe people want to get to know who you are outside of this Lynn and Jay crap that nobody cares about. What kills me is she's made you guys think that this Glenn and Jay situation has been
Yeah,
happening like in real time,
making a thing
like for the
about
past
it.
year or more. No, like some of this Glenn shit dates back to like 2007. Like some of the shit she's talking to you guys about goes all the way back, but she makes it
I
seem
will
like
tell you also, there's people that in the end, they pretend to be my friend and everything, and I support your channel. They don't. They just like it if I give them importance. But in the end of the day, they don't like me. They hate it that I lost weight. They don't like that I have a channel. They're kind of, they envy me. They like me, but at the same time, they don't like me. You know what I mean? They want to create me conflict. They want to see me troubled. They want to see me nervous. You understand what I'm talking about? I've realized, I've learned there's quite a lot of people, I have evidence of these people that are not true friends but pretend to be so sweet and caring, and they're not. I have it all. I have everything. And it's 5 years. Not because I collect screenshots and everything. It's just fucking all there, on the internet. I just know where to point and where to look.
it happened yesterday. And so she's switching up the storyline. She's
It's
not
really
sticking to
sad.
shit.
It's
She's
sad.
lying about shit left and right. No, Kevin's fine in here. As long as he's not threatening me or anything, he's fine. I don't know what that code means, but thanks, I think. Anyway, I don't think she's capable of doing more than talking crap. I know it's annoying, but I don't see her coming for you. And no, I don't think she would, Clark. One, I'm kind of comforted by the fact that she can't drive, because that would actually be a little
Yeah,
bit more
yeah, it's
scary.
fine.
But let
I
me
know that you're
let
my
me kind of
you're
explain why
nice.
this worries me. Okay.
Then I always thought
I had a couple people that I was friends with in real life, and they were very, very toxic. Okay, like borderline abusive toxic.
I'll tell you something. Some people are mean, but I believe that a true friend is actually mean because they don't have fear to, hurt you. In the end, they will hug you afterwards, but they want to make you tough. You know what I mean? That's a true friend. I know that some people are not like that. It's not like everybody that's hurting you is like trying to be a true friend. I'm not that stupid. I believe that some people that really are your true friend, they do it because of tough love. I really do believe it.
I ended those friendships very quickly once I finally kind of realized what was actually happening. Um, and the friendships got really bad from there. Like they were doing the exact same things that Val's doing now, not stopping talking, turning my life inside out and causing me problems left and right.
Tough love.
Just it was a big chaos, nothing but chaos for like a year and a half of my life because of these
Yeah,
two bad
it's
people.
true,
And when I tried to end the friendships respectfully and honestly, they got so upset that they showed up at my house in the middle of dinner trying to talk to me. And we had to have a family member remove them. Almost had to get restraining orders on them.
Listen.
So when I see people that are
People did it.
copycatting this behavior, which is exactly what she's doing,
She's
actually,
having
exactly,
such troubles in her
it
life.
makes
She has
me
such
more than
troubles.
nervous. So
I
I've
need
had
to
to
get
deal with this in my real
restraining
life. Now,
orders
when
on
it comes
people.
to those other two women, thankfully they did get married, they had kids, they settled down, and they disappeared. They haven't been a problem since then, but it got really scary at one point. So when I couldn't even go out and like run my basic errands.
Very nicely put. You believe that my relationship with my caregivers has created some trauma and it keeps me from being close to people. What makes you think that I don't want to get close to people? This is also, it's a good observation, but when did I ever give any signs that I don't want to get close to people? I think I've always shown that I want to be very close.
I couldn't do anything. So it really kind of sucks that this situation is happening again. Hang on here. Jarla is saying this is
Small
therapy mandated, in my opinion, but we've never seen a
I
copy
think
of the
that they will investigate 100% for sure because it's a
mandate.
space.
You know, like, and I understand we are a community that lives on receipts, whether they be fake or not, right?
Receipts.
We normally when something is mandated, that means there's paperwork attached to it. So she would have some kind of paperwork proof. And the fact that she didn't even have a business card to identify whoever the supposed caseworker was that came to show up to things, like that made me question it from that very moment in time. But everybody was so entertained with things that I just shut up about it and didn't say anything. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm sorry, my nose. She's literally not lying about the therapy that's required, and it could be. It very well could be. Well, I mean, if that's what she wants, that's what she wants. I mean, I really think she needs to heal from that, but it's not my place to tell her that, you know. And that's another good point, Stella, is the therapy is real, but it's against her will, and that makes it harder on the actual person that is supposed to receive the therapy, because when I walked into therapy for the first time, my very first session with my
I want to just, bottle the water from the faucet and sell it because the water from the tap here in Austria is so good, like it beats it beats the Fiji water, but it's like you're drinking, it feels like you're drinking, how to say, it's not like when you drink other water, it's so heavy, it's like you're drinking jelly. I don't know, it feels like nothing, you're just gulping. But with this water, you can feel it as you're drinking. You can feel the satisfaction, the minerals. You can feel everything, how your body's flourishing. I'm not joking with you. I'm not making good marketing for the water, but it's just so amazing, the tap water. I want to just bottle it and sell it. It's so great. The tap water in Austria is the best. I want everyone to experience this. I will send you. Give me your address. I will send you so you can understand what I'm talking about.
Therapist, the very last question they asked me at the end of the session was, do you accept your therapy and do you accept this plan? Because they'll only give you so many chances in therapy, and if they feel like they're like, if that the patient is fucking around or they're lying and they're not taking.
I've come across, Been through a lot of relationships in my life, work relationships, friendships, love relationships. And I know the good people from the not good people. I learn and I can pick up. And I know the people that, they just like me to keep me around because, I entertain them, but they don't truly want good for me or they don't really like me. And I know the people that stay around and they really, like family. They care for me. They want to see me happy because they love me from the heart. I know to make the difference. And that's the sad part, that these people don't know that I can see that and realize that. And that's sad. For them, it's just a matter of entertainment. Entertainment. It's not a friendship or let's go through life together, create memories together. No, it's not like that. I see that me and you are creating memories together. I love it when I see that you remember some things that I forget about myself. And I'm so glad that I spend those memories with you, those times with you, because you can remind me of them. Because if it weren't for that, then who would ever remind me about my life? Nobody. So I'm grateful. I invested the time in bonding with you and with creating memories, that we can share.
Taken things seriously, they have every right to drop that person as a patient. And I could very easily, because of her lying and manipulation, I could very easily see Val getting dropped from therapy from either pissing off her therapist or not cooperating. I could see it easily.
Don't worry, he will go live. Why you have to come to my channel to say that? Are you a child? Are you a child? He will go live. Don't be worried. You come here to write that. You realize how silly you are. You want to gaslight me. You want to gaslight me. It's not working, my dear.
Probably mandating therapy.
It shows your
And
stupidity.
I do want her to get the daughter back. I mean, I don't think it's fair to her to not have that. That's her whole life, or it should be. Time is not linear.
Well,
No, it just stops. Everything stopped with Glenn and Jay, and to any therapist that talks to her, it's just like,
what do I care what you come here for? I never ever promised you a rose garden. Do you want me to sing it to you? I can't sing because the guy's awake and then he will make fun of me. But I want to sing a song. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Whatever.
like, hey, this is a problem. This needs to be rectified now. Like, this woman has been suffering and obsessing over these two men for God knows how long, and that's before we were even introduced to her.
Yeah.
That's what's scary.
S-Jam, I can't wait for S-Jam tomorrow.
They are.
Black,
they are
course.
for her, though. They're scary because
I'm going to make a dance for him. And good for him, I'm very happy for him.
She goes into what is called a BPD splitting rage. And, like, I know we all laugh at it because we're used to foodie. We're used to the abuse. We're used to the same drag talk. Okay? It all sounds the same from everybody. But what that is, every time you guys hear that, that is an example of splitting in BPD.
Honey, I swear to God.
That's what that is. That is.
Are you provoking me to punch the screen of the computer or what? Stop with the jamming, it pisses me off, the patheticness. There's a limit to patheticness. We don't have this age anymore. We're not age 10 or 12 or 15 or 17 and not 20. To laugh at something like Jamily. Honestly, get yourself together with your piglet wings. Fly in a few circles, make a few circles in the air.
Is untreated BPD. And that's exactly what she's putting out there by example. Yeah, it really does seem that way. Like, why don't you just go into the Hunter Hayes community where you belong, where you would be accepted and where you would be appreciated? Why do you keep staying in a place where, like, why are you staying in a place that hates you? That's what I don't understand. Because I'm just like, look,
I have the videos from
I'm
another
one of the most
channel.
hated. You're one of the most hated. There's others out there who are the most hated. And it's like you have so many other options you could go to. You would be awesome in the Hunter Hayes community. You haven't even
No, I'm
tried
not
to go to that
craving
community.
water. I'm not.
Like I'm just like I
I
don't
have snow,
understand.
guys. I
I
really
don't.
told you guys. Everybody says I
Thank you,
have
party. I
snow. I
appreciate that.
have, and I don't want it.
Thank you, hippie. Oh my goodness.
Even me, every
Look, Val has
time
nothing to say
I
if she
look
doesn't
at
talk
it,
to Jay. And see,
I'm
here's
like,
what I think. And I tried to tell you
I
guys
don't
this
feel
like
like taking it at
way back
all.
earlier in the day, but I think everybody was so caught up in the storyline that they weren't really paying attention to the fine details. But at the end of the day, here is what I think this is about.
But I don't mind
I
having
think
it
the whole
there,
reason
looking
she
at it.
goes
I like,
live
honestly,
is to
let's
look
put it
for
like
Jay.
this. I'm not gonna lie
And
to
I know
you.
that seems like a very basic concept.
I'm not gonna lie to you, and that's normal. Why should I lie about this? I like seeing it there, and I like seeing that I'm not taking it. Like I'm proud of myself. It's like always, praise. I praise myself that I don't have the desire, and I can have it there. And even to my roommate, if he says, "Do you want?" I say, "No, I still have this. I don't take this stuff anymore." I like it. It makes me feel good about myself. It makes me feel grown up.
But I think she expects the audience to find Jay for her. And if you think about it, she probably feels entitled, and she probably feels like that it's owed to her. She feels like
Yeah,
somebody
with
is
the
supposed to
drink.
find Jay for her.
The thing is, I will
And
tell you
clearly
this.
Jay don't want to be.
Depends, because I have always, now I've had here wine and beer. I've had, because of my friend Bernie, I've had beer and wine, and I don't like it. Like I'm not a drinker of those kind of drinks anymore. So it's really like, no, I don't. Even if I want to drink, but I don't want to drink. There's been, like times where I'm like, I feel like drinking something, and I know I had the beer. I'm like, yeah, beer can go, but then I was like, no. I was like, no, because in the end it tastes terrible, and you're just gonna get bloated. And in the end, it does bloat me.
Found. I mean, the man hadn't talked to her in months. We don't even know the last time he talked to her. Hang on, I need to grab some water, guys. Yeah, Sprinkles, this is actually a really good point. So I want to talk to you guys about this also as well, which I know I'm confessing a lot of shit.
I
I'm gonna get
opened
dragged for
also
this, but
this
I'm
little
done.
watch when this finishes.
I'm done with a lot of things. I'll leave it at that. So Sprinkles is saying Val is clever in deceit. Yes, you saw it with the cops. I did. So for those of you who don't know, when I went to my family lawyer first, right? And the only reason I
Family
didn't go to my
lawyer.
family lawyer completely is because my family lawyer is actually booked out until April. Okay, I don't have till April. I don't. So she recommended.
She talks so important. This is where she's delusional. She speaks like she's Mrs. President. I don't have till 18th April. Like, who cares? Who are you? You sound crazy.
Recommended me this military law, and she also recommended to me a few other things that I'm not going to say. So she knew that military law would be a lot more strict, and that she knew that they would not let a lot of things slide. She's like, we need somebody that's ironclad that's going to get this done. So she made some calls. I made some calls. The last thing that she suggested to me, and this was the family law, this was not the military guy. She suggested that I call and put in a complaint on Val. She goes, I recommend you reaching out to her police department. And she's like, you need to put in a proper complaint. So she taught me how to do the proper complaint. And I took down all my notes on what I need to say, make sure what I needed to include. She's like, really, I would probably call them before you leave today. So I went on ahead and left, and I reached out to her police department. But here's where things get wild, okay? You're never going to I get nervous talking about this. Chief Ackers actually answered the phone when I called the police department. Yes, he actually answered the phone himself. Taylor, who? Hey, Lisa, I recognize your name, hun. I don't know a Taylor, Lisa. Can you let me know more about what's going on? Because I'm kind of lost here. So anyway, so I followed through with the lawyer's advice, and I called the police department. Chief Ackers actually answered the phone. And by the way, he is real. Chief Ackers is real, very much real. Very nice man. Told him literally everything. The first question he asked me was, "Do you know who is impersonating me?" He saw it in the chat. Now, of course, I don't know who the hell it is, so I was just like, I can ask a friend, because I wasn't expecting that question, and I'm just like, I don't know who the hell it is. How am I supposed to know? So anyway, he answered the phone. I filled him in on everything. He actually took my statement by phone. He took down all the details, my phone number, my real phone number, my email, everything. We had a lengthy conversation. And apparently, Chief Ackers didn't know that I was real. Apparently, Valerie told him that I was fake. And that's part of why she's gotten away with things for this long, because they assume that she's just getting up there and yelling at invisible people all day. Okay? So anyway, Chief Ackers and I had about a 45-minute conversation. He took down my info. He took down my entire statement. Okay? It was free to make a complaint. Yeah, Lisa, get back to me, because I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I am. I'm actually worried about the therapist too, because they have a lot to unpack. But that's how that went. And that was about a week and a half ago.
It's insane. Perpetrator, she's in jail now, so I feel bad talking because I know that she's in jail right now, so I feel bad to even. But she must realize herself that she's not normal. She must focus on her mental situation.
And then it was after that is when I found this military law. I don't want to elaborate too much on that, Kiki, but I get your point, though. No, and I'm not trying to A-ball. I'm just speaking in generalization here, plus this most likely not monetized, so it doesn't matter. Why am I staying? I've been in the community for 3 years, and I'm here. I mean, this has been a part of my life for 3 years, so and who's to say that I'm not already in another community? I just answered that, but thank you. Oh, another fake J. I just answered that. But anyway, who's on the watch list? Anyway, didn't even know we had watch lists in this community, but, and I don't want to say it.
So do you understand? You see this whole thing, the community, because these people, this is the only thing that's got them tied to Girl World. I've been around community, and that's why all these small channels. What's going on with the heathens? Where's all these channels? I didn't see Pepperoni or what's her name doing anything, or the cooking one. It's very quiet. What's going on? All these channels that they need to, have alliances in order to survive and to get something going. Yeah, it is that way. I know that people don't want to hear it.
It's not up to us whether she deserves to have the daughter back or not. I mean, sadly enough, it's not up to us. That's going to be left up to law to make that decision.
But in the end, what's the point in the community? The only way Purple Glitter has any part in the community is through Monty. Apart from that, that's how she entered. I don't have to explain my entry. I've done it over and over,
But we'll see what happens. I mean, I have a feeling she'll get the daughter back. I don't know why she wouldn't. Yeah, and I agree with this too, Jack. I heard about you guys talking about the amoxicillin. And amoxicillin is antibiotics, correct? If I'm right. I'm not a pharmacist or nothing, but sounds like a antibiotic. Which, if she's got gingivitis, it's not going to help her. If it's in her gum, she's fucked. So she acted like a helpless child with cops. See, I didn't watch that stream though, guys. I haven't even watched that yet. Which time? Are you talking about the first time when they did like a knocky knock, or are you guys talking about like the one that was just recently clipped? Because she's so isolated. Yeah, like with me, like, and this is a really good point. I'm going to go ahead and read this because this is actually a good point. Party is pointing out the fact that she knows it's not the real Jay. Yeah, exactly. And as far as has the connections because she's so isolated and lonely, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, guys, with me, like, I have friends that I can reach out and talk to. I have a therapist that I see once a week that I'll continue to see. Like, I have family that care about me just like you guys do. I have friends that care. Now, I may not talk about them all the time or whatever, but I know if I needed to phone a friend or a family member at 2:30 in the morning, I would rather phone a friend than come online and torture the crap out of you guys. See what I'm saying? I'm fine.
You see, at least she admits, but that's the thing. At least she says it. I'm here in the community because I am, because of Monty, and I like to talk and have attention.
I'm okay, Shart. I'm all right. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, like the she facker. He answered the damn phone. Apparently that police department is not very big. They got like less than 20 people. So it is a very small police department. So I hope you guys are aware of that if you guys are calling during chats. He was actually reading chats, yes. He's seen all of your comments and it actually peeps him that you guys are impersonating him, which I can understand why. That means that Officer Clint Torres. No, that one's a fake.
What was that laugh?
That was actually a troll name, but that was
has
funny.
such a laugh. Like, did you hear that?
Clint Torres. No, that one's a fake.
You can't tell me that that's not funny.
That was actually a troll name, but that was funny though.
Your laugh was funny.
Well, I don't know if he wants to be part of the army. Anyway, if she doesn't have a foolproof plan, she can't get her back. See, I don't know, hippies. I mean, it's a very valid question. Every state is different when it comes to like rules and regulations and what they require and the steps they have to go through to get it back. You know what I mean? Like some are really, really challenging and some are not. So, I mean, I would assume no, but I'm not for sure.
Jessica, you see? You see this? Look, you can see her logo, profile picture there, but not in the chat. You know why? Because she blocked me, so I cannot see her in the chat.
Well, you can
see her in the screen because there she cannot be blocked. But
call and say hi to him yourself if you want to, Jessica. But he answered the phone, so you go right ahead. They probably felt like they got a call from us. Like, I am no fucking celebrity. Totally not. I'm barely functioning, but I know Jessica's joking. She's fine. She's fine.
You know you're a celebrity. How can you not even consider yourself one?
I'm not. Okay. That was a weird picture. Do we really have to insult Jessica like that? Do we have to? Really? All right. I can't believe the town even. But see, there's a reason she's isolated though. Like, I think the town knows there's something wrong and they choose to like actively keep away from her. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason the kids knock on her door like that and do pranks and shit because they know like they're making fun of her for a reason. Oh, you guys want to actually watch something? Okay, I don't. Okay. Drola is saying we've got fake Jays, fake Ariels, and everybody in here. I know it gets annoying, doesn't it? I've even got fake me in here. When did this happen? You ever find out who you're? Oh, in the car? Are you guys talking about the gray car? I don't know. I mean, they haven't been back here in a couple days, but it's kind of like every other couple days. It's weird. Like, I hate having to call cops all the time. Like, hey, can you guys come take care of the car again? I'm sorry. I don't even eat trail mix, but as long as you guys find that funny, that's completely fine. All right, guys. Now I'm just kind of rambling. Oh, sorry. Somebody said hi to something somewhere. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. All right. Oh, like a BPD medication? I mean, there's a shit ton of BPD medications. All of them take at least like a month or more to kick in. If it were me though, I wouldn't go in asking for like a specific BPD medication. I wouldn't bother with an SSRI because those take even longer. They can take a month up to a month and a half to fully feel an effect. I also wouldn't go for an antidepressant because those take even longer to get into your.
I have tried in America. I tried Zoloft and I tried Velbutrin and I tried another one. I can't remember. These things don't work. I think it's so ridiculous. There's no effect. They have no effect whatsoever. It's just bullshit.
System as well. if it were me, I would go in asking for a mood stabilizer. A mood stabilizer.
No sugar
Because a
and no
mood
understanding.
stabilizer will stop with the mood swings, they'll stop with the anger, they'll stop
Energy
with
and
any
yeah,
kind
she was
of
live
like
streaming, I
tendencies
know.
she may be having. But definitely I would recommend a stabilizer first. Because she's just so like there's no control with anything. I don't know. I don't even know. That's the bad part of it all, Sprinkles, is like I don't know where the wine came from. I don't know where the trail mix came from. Like half the time if I even listen to anything now, I'm like, what the hell are they talking about now? Um right?
Sting, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I know. I'm behind. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because I haven't been
Anyways,
keeping up
there's
with stream.
time now that I can ask it to you. Why do you have this profile picture? This profile picture that you have is me. Me and along like at the early days. Nobody even knows it. Only I know it and you know it, but nobody else knows it. Actually, it's weird that you put it there. Because nobody knows what you're putting there.
You mean, I'm sorry, Cupcake. Yeah, I talk to them all the time. All right.
You're just
you
saying
guys
this
can
to
call over there all you
fuck with me,
want.
but that's okay. The point
I
is
don't
that you
have the
say
man's badge
something
number. I
nice.
don't know how I'm supposed to prove that, but it's fine. Oh, you're here to serve? Okay.
As long as you say something nice, whether it's true or not, I cannot be mad. I have to take it for that it's something nice. And I know you're fucking with me, but point is, it's something nice. So, thumbs up.
No. No, I don't. I don't even really like trail mix that much, but I guess it makes you guys laugh. I'm sorry, Cupcake asked me your question. Okay, now you guys are asking questions. Okay, cool. Where's the fake? Well, that one left. Whoever that was, they're not here, but I think I blocked them because I got pissed off or something. Probably, I don't know. You really still don't know. I don't know who it is, guys. That's what I mean. And then no, if there was a car sitting outside my house right now, I would be freaking out. I wouldn't be alive. But I mean, I see what you mean, Cupcake. Like, I mean, I don't know who's in the car. When we tried to run the plates came back as fake. So, and then every time the police get close to trying to like pull them over and shit, they take off like 90 to nothing. And like you hear the sirens go and you watch them chase down the street, but they never catch them though. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know who the hell it is. So I do. And see, Jarella, you and I are the same. Like if you guys are making me laugh with stupid shit, that's one thing. If you're threatening me, my kids or my friends or my family, that's where we're kind of pushing it. And I'm going to be like, I'm done.
Anita, you put Bihonka, and I don't mind. I like Bihonka, but she doesn't like me. That's the whole problem. I don't mind her. I like her chat and everything. I have not said anything bad about her. She doesn't like me. And I agree. She has. It's good that there's. Like I said, the more people come, there's more entertainment for us. Bihonka, whoever is welcome. Even if they like me or not, it's not about me. The world doesn't revolve around me, guys. The world revolves around entertainment, and that's the main point. And I support entertainment. That's 100% for sure. It's not about me, guys.
That's where I'm done. Because I used to get death threats all the time. Like when I left Foodieverse for the
After
first
me,
time,
after I
or
finish
actually,
my stream, if you want to go hang out with my ex-boyfriend Steve, go hang out with ex-boyfriend Steve. I have nothing to, I cannot support, I cannot watch because it hurts me mentally. And I hope you understand because I'm tormented. As you know that I'm not the most healthiest person mentally. And it's for me to see my ex-boyfriend at his age, bleeding from the nose like that. You think that I want that in my life? No, I want happy shit. I don't want that kind of stuff. So for me, it hits me a little bit different than it hits for you as a audience viewer. So I'm not gonna blame you for wanting to go hang out there. Go hang out, but also don't expect me to support it. I will not because it harms me, and I have to think also about myself. I cannot only think about you and about him. I gotta think also about myself. Go do what you need to do, but don't expect me, to be cheering you on. And I think I said that very respectfully. I think I said that very diplomatically and respectfully.
technically when I left a certain group within Foodie, like I got attacked for shit, but it's just kind of like, why are we death threatening
No,
over
it's good
stupid
that you
shit?
put the link.
Doesn't make any
Very
sense.
good that you put the link.
Like Amberlyn. I know. Okay.
I agree that it's good that you put the link. I support all the channels, honestly, with no bullshit. I'm glad that you put the link. I really support, even if people don't like me, I still support. I support Breezy, you know, for all this time.
And I know some people like feel a certain way about mood stabilizers and stuff, but honestly, they're probably better than an antidepressant because they work so much faster. They'll work in 1 to 2 weeks versus like a month, which is what most time it takes for the medications. But it needs to be something like heavy duty, like heavy duty in order to work because I think she has probably a medicine tolerance at this point.
No, but the thing is that I don't want to talk about it. That's the whole point.
Do I want to know, Drill?
I created this. This is my future. This is my future. This is my life. I didn't create it to go back into my past and now explaining, well, you know, in the past this and this happened. I don't want to do that, you know, like that's not my point. That was not my purpose here on YouTube or whatever. I thought that the guy's gonna come party a little bit and all that, but then, you know, like mind his life, you know, not step into my life, you know, and like it's not normal. It's simply not normal. It makes no sense. Me, you know, I've been doing this 5 years. Why? Girl World, food abuse, ex-boyfriend, restaurant story, Breezy story, me being blocked in all the chats story. That's kind of my in 5 years of making videos. But yeah, you just don't step over somebody and just think it's okay, you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna settle my ass here very nicely, you know, on top of your back. I make it, and I'm going to pretend that it's all okay. Do it, but it's not okay doing. And it's the fuckers, the losers, and the fuckers, they like it, yeah, because they're losers. But the other people that really have character, like Craig, they don't. They're like, weak, you know, not a good move, not a good move.
By the way, are all of my mods still in place? We haven't had any other issues, have we? I know who all of mine are. I mean, I won't read them off or anything, but I know we had some confusion there for a hot minute of what was going on. So,
Learns and churns.
I mean, some people do like trail mix. I'm just not a big fan of peanuts and stuff. If I'm gonna snack on something,
don't worry, they will appear. If Steve goes live, you will see them there. Have no fear.
Then I'd rather have like popcorn or
have no
cheese
fear.
or something like that. But
what happened to Purple Glitter? No, Purple Glitter.
Hey everybody, welcome back. So today's video is my first video back since everything. And while I can't talk about everything that's playing out in the background, what I can talk about is what's happening within Girl World right now. So basically, I'm here to make an explanation video for you. There's some back and forth going on with certain people right now. You should already know who this is. And since not everybody follows me on Twitter, I am making this one-time video, hopefully, in order to make sure everybody hears both sides of the conversation. So let's go on ahead and jump in. We're going to start with looking at my Twitter account, which is what you're looking at right now in front of you. Now, you're probably asking, how did all of this get started? So let me go on ahead and answer that question first. This all got started because Jessica Meska cornered me about one of my sock accounts. And yes, I have no problem admitting that I am Indica. I am Indica Queen, and I've been Indica Queen, and I have this second chat name for a reason, okay? Jessica cornered me in 3 different chats by 3 different people. She cornered me in Monty's chat, which if Monty had a problem with me, all he had to do was block me. As long as I'm being respectful and I'm participating properly in the comments, that's all that matters. As long as he and I are not fighting back and forth and quarreling, that's all that matters. I can be respectful with him. And I shouldn't have to explain that to Jessica Meska, of all people. So if he wanted to block me, he would have done it a long time ago. But back to my point. You outed me and
Your mouth.
C is for
cease and desist.
D. A is for B is for
Bitch, shut your mouth.
C is for
cease and desist.
D is for
Douglas Hanson, Springfield Business Journal. That entire article will give you an idea of how high ranking this guy is. And Mr. High Class Official over here thinks he's actually going to do something.
E is for
on the ex parte. When you go through the ex parte, which is all fake, by the way.
F
It's funny. This is pretty funny. It's hilarious, honestly.
is for
The Purple Glitter, she's funny. She should know that I think she knows. She likes to be, a character. But she's a nice character. She's a good one. An entertaining one.
Fucking moron.
G is for
fucking moron. She sounds like my sister.
The gummies hit and I was down.
H is for
You have to give it to her. She's really lovely.
I is for
in the back.
J is for
Jessica has staged this entire lawyer situation because she wants to be just like Gigi. Jessica Meska is trying to get into your channel and take over your channel.
K is for
Okay.
L is for
leave me the fuck alone.
M is for
Monty has my IP address. Monty knows every move I make.
N is for
not my circus, not my monkeys.
O is for
oh girl, you think I'm done?
P is for
piss this army off? Okay. You go ahead.
Q is for
Queen Moo Moo Cow.
R is for
record me, bitch. What do you think you're doing?
S is for
shove it up your fat ass.
T is for
2021.
U is for
up my ass there for the longest time.
V is for
Valerie, the bitch who never crawled out of my ass.
W is for
words.
X is for
somebody go get my ex. Go ask.
So what happened in the end? Like Purple Glitter got known on the internet through Monty, and then Valerie got known on the internet through Purple Glitter.
And why the fuck this shit is happening? What kind of shit he stirred up, and why is it happening?
Y is for
you don't understand.
Z is for
you're gonna watch your chat go to 0. Welcome back.
Let's bring up the symptoms of psychosis, shall we? According to Google, which it's Google, take it with a grain of salt. This is all alleged.
It's amazing. Who spends time, guys, making these videos? Who really spends time to make this? It's crazy.
It says psychosis can cause a person to have false beliefs, check, see or hear things that aren't there, check, or experience confused thinking, 100% check. What else? Delusions, unrealistic beliefs. You're now into schizophrenia territory, technically. To say that I can spot this in other people, trust me, I can spot it in other people. As far as hallucinations, those are about 10 times more difficult to diagnose because they have to be specific. I just couldn't believe she was saying this stuff on mental health, though. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? The information that I am providing you today is not official. It is merely my own experience and what I've dealt with or what I've dealt with within others. So this goes for me as well. I am here to simply observe and give my opinion on this. And if you do think that you yourself could be having delusions, psychosis, or hallucinations, or anything, please call someone. Don't hesitate, just call. Astral, the Wiccan pagan
Not you.
term. It's
I was
kind of like
thinking
karma
that it's
swapping.
you, but it's not. It's somebody else.
Okay. You can't just switch at the top of a hat. Like, it's not like a circus and like you see a new circus act every 15 minutes, okay? There has to be a trigger. A lot of people with DID have amnesia issues, okay? They'll remember certain details, certain events, but they won't remember what they had that day for lunch. Okay? It's really weird the way the mind works with that. If you are experiencing
Look at all the
hallucinations,
faces of
delusions, psychosis, mania is the same, please
Look at all the faces. Who took the time to collect all these pictures of her? Look, boom, 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 boom. So many versions.
go get checked. Okay? Don't be embarrassed. Just go get checked. So let me show you like what rapid switching actually looks like. And typically there's more than one personality as well. Could be a dozen. There was somebody here on YouTube that had over 200 different personalities. So they can have a lot. And if you guys have questions for me, you, as long as they're respectful questions, like I don't mind.
Respectful
So
questions.
asking me, do I know how many
Respectful
altars I
questions.
have? So on record right now, there's 8 at the time. My latest altar was formed last year. Actually, it was around Valentine's Day last year when my last altar was formed, but that's a whole nother story.
Yeah,
So
but I'm sure she's gonna make a great stream about it, you know. And my experience in jail. I think she's making content from this.
trust me, it's boring. Maybe someday I can finally share that. But however, unfortunately, I do keep a lot of that stuff with my therapist though. Like she's the only one who knows exactly how many. Um, I usually take that kind of stuff to therapy, you know? Kenkles is asking, did this whole hearing thing trigger your DID? So I did kind of dissociate like twice during his open arguments. I really don't know if anybody noticed or not. There was a lot going on at the hearing, so I was really just trying. I just kind of kept my eyes and focused on the judge and the sheriff. I mostly stayed tuned in to the both of them. But I did kind of dissociate like twice because there were a couple of trigger words that he had used. And
I want to say that I had a fairy, or a few fairies that helped me, give me advice for some videos, and I appreciate very much. I like it that we can have fun together, and that's why I'm saying I know there's a lot of people out there, they want to just see, they like to hang out with me, but they don't like me. And then there's a few people that are out there, they're like, hey, we like to hang out with you, but really because they're good people, they just really like me, like they have no bad intention. And the bad people think that it's not observable. It's very observable. It really is. There's a reason why you have so many conflicts.
and now I'm like itching my nose, so that tells me that I'm getting ready to switch myself. So here's the thing is I want people to understand that like there has to be a trigger. Like you can't just look at somebody who has DID and snap your fingers and be like, hey, can you switch for me? Just switch for me like really, really quick. It's like so rude, and it doesn't work that way. And chances are if you try to force someone to be triggered, you're just going to get like a pissed off altar in the end, because it's like, well, if you force the switch, you're just going to get a mad altar. Whether if you would just let it happen naturally, you might get a different
But I find that she has a sweet face.
personality that you would actually like better. Ellie is saying, what's it like for you when a new altar is added? How do they appear or introduce themselves? And is it scary when someone new arrives? So we have different ways that we communicate with ourselves. I prefer to do it like virtually. So I use a program called OneNote. It should be offered everywhere. It's just spelled ONE, and then it's OneNote, where we basically allow ourselves to switch openly and fluently in that
I
app.
know.
And
Thank
each
you, Brent.
altar has like a
At least
different
you're,
account, and they can go in and say whatever.
at least you're honest. I know that I can be a pain in the ass. I know. Even I can be to myself. Often I can be to myself a pain in the ass. I annoy myself many times.
They want to say. Usually, if there is someone new or if there is someone trying to like come through, there's different ways we can tell. But we usually go to our
Can't find
therapist,
it
and our
something.
therapist is like the one who helps us identify, do we have a new altar or is this just another fragment? What is this? So we take all of that information to the therapist, and she will actually help assist in figuring out who the new altar is. So Screen just saying so happiness can trigger too. Yes, it doesn't always have to be a bad trigger. Like a lot of people, okay, I'm trying to think of a way to put this. There's bad triggers and then there's good triggers, right? So, bad trigger. Okay, for me, for example, Monty is a bad trigger for me. Like I'm almost to the point where I can't even listen to Monty anymore because he just bothers me on that level. Um, a good trigger would be a
She cannot listen anymore to Monty. I can understand. Some voices, can trigger you.
bookstore, or walking past books or a coffee shop, like or glittery nail polish would be one of my positive triggers. Would be glitter nail polish. You can trigger happiness as well too. Some people have even more subtle, like some people will switch like fluently, and like you can't even really tell until they start using like different verbiage and different languages and different stuff. Pearl is asking, can we have a lookie through that app? Well, I actually haven't used that app in like a month, but typically I would use it though. Do different altars have different turn-ons? Yes, they do. All of them have different ones. I think I answered this, but I will just in case again. Did the whole hearing thing trigger my DID with all the stress, etc.? My mental health has basically like plummeted since this whole thing.
Plummeted.
I mean, a lot of this goes back to my therapist, and thankfully I have them. But yeah, I was definitely triggered with the whole hearing stuff. Do any
Purple glitter, be happy that you're living the life you live. There's people that they have worries, they got concerns about living, where they're gonna live, how they're gonna pay their bills, and so more and forth. Be happy. Be don't be such a whiny bitch, like get yourself together a little bit, show a little bit of, like backbone as a woman.
of my altars have a different
As a
accent?
woman, as a person.
So one of them is actually Monty has actually talked to our Asian altar before. Called me, and I answered the phone, and he back, and I was like, "Why?" He said, "Because when you answered the phone, you had an Asian accent." I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we must have switched out. I apologize." And he was just like, "No, you don't have to apologize for that. I just want to make sure you're okay." So
That didn't even make sense. If somebody would call me and they would say you had a Asian accent, I would say, did you take any mushrooms today? I would not find it flattering. I would be like, did you take any mushrooms today? Why would I have an Asian accent?
Monty has actually spoken to one of our altars before, but it was a long time ago, though. Ellie is asking, do you all have the same kinks? No. So everybody has a different one, just like everybody has different mental illness. So one altar has BPD, the second altar has MDD, the third altar has PTSD. So it all kind of goes like cohesively like that in a weird way. Ellie is asking, how do you handle it if they get into a fight? So there are times where like altars can be fighting to front, and what that means is like you can be co-conscious. So you can have one person fronting, and then there could be one or two people that are kind of in the back area waiting to front, and they call it fronting, which
Actually, I
I know
must
is
have an
weird,
Asian altar.
but I didn't come up with the term, they did. Can alters sabotage?
Man.
Yes. So I actually sabotaged at my hearing.
Can you believe it that SJAM like hold on to talk about it? Can you believe it that SJAM is really just using Keeks? Like, it's so obvious, you can see by his face and by his mannerisms, by everything, that he's just making use of the situation. And it bothers him. You can see it bothers him with Keeks that on the channel. At the same time, he likes the interaction and the entertainment, but it bothers him also. But tomorrow he's going to work, so I'm looking forward. He cut his hair. I'm curious. What I think will happen is that he will not stay there. I think he will do a few days and then he will say something to Keeks, and it'll be like, yeah, I will find another place that's better for me or something. That's my opinion, but I hope that I'm wrong. I hope that I'm wrong.
I didn't mean to, but we were really badly triggered during the hearing because of a couple of key phrases that he used. And he probably didn't even notice, but like, I basically self-sabotage the entire hearing, but I can't do anything about it now. The case is closed. It is what it is. I just wasn't expecting that to happen. Do I have any males? Yes, we do have 3 males in our system right now. Well, we were all there. It's hard to explain. It's more than just one person. Like, when you're a system, you identify as a system. So when one person asked me who was out, it's really hard to, because we were so switchy throughout that whole time period, but you would have to know us to be able to identify it, though. Ellie is asking, have any of your alters been in a relationship? I know Dissociated had her alter, dating one of the partners. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ellie. She was dating that the rainbow system or something like that. I remember the guy's face, but I don't. He was out of St. Louis, I think. But I know who you're talking about. And no, we don't let ourselves date. Like, if you're dating me, you're dating the original us. Like, you don't get to take your pick on that. But I see what you mean. I don't agree with Dissociated doing that. I really wish Dissociated wouldn't have done that. Like, Guitar Man used to know a little bit about this. Like,
Guitar Man?
he was able to tell my changes in personality, and he was able to identify whenever my switches were happening, even if they were really, really subtle. He'd be like, "Wait a minute, that was an attitude change," and I'm like, "Yeah, it was. Sorry." But even Guitar Man knows a little bit about myself and the whole thing.
Guitar Man. I have not ever heard about Guitar Man before.
Mum, I made it. I am a millionaire now. Yes, 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 I did it. $100 million.
Bruh.
Yes, this was me, 3 years back. Homeless and filthy. But this is me now. I have a mansion, a brand new Lambo, and some side chicks as well. Life is good, man.
Yeah, boy.
How did
I
I...
find these videos so entertaining, honestly, motivating, entertaining. I really like this style. Some people told me it's already old, whatever. I just discovered it now, so for me it's now.
do it? Do you want to know? I charge $100 to share my story, but for today, it is free. Now lend me your fucking ears. Flashback. From wage slave to to a homeless beggar. What is happening in my life?
Huh?
This is not the life I wanted. Wait a minute, I still got my Trump card, right?
Look,
Now the question is, where did I put it in? I'm sure I had that last night. This is my last possession. My mom's wedding ring. Will my mom get upset if I sell it? She will be more upset seeing me like this. All right, Mom, I am selling it, but I promise I will make you proud.
Mom.
Mom, I didn't know your ring was this expensive. My old man must have loved you a lot. I got $5,000.
Wow.
With this,
What a
it
ring that must have been, no? For such simple people.
finally feels
5,000.
like I have achieved something in my life. Wherever I look, it all mine. You must be thinking, I am holding this shovel to stick in someone's ass. No man. This is my farm. I bought it for $1,500 in the rural New Mexico. And now, I am planting berries here. I have a diploma in agriculture. What did you think? I was illiterate? And I am growing those plants that have a high demand in the market.
Hey Wojak, your blueberries are...
Hello.
I'm harassing you. Oh, the F.
I didn't tell anybody that you were harassing me. I never said that. I never said that in a million years. I never said you were harassing me. I was making the joke that I can't go on my own platform because of you, but that's not the same thing. I never said that, Monty.
Am I harassing somebody? When I
Never said it. Maybe you should check to see if I said it first, because somebody's lying to you.
haven't fucking talked to you in years. You got...
See?
You see, this is propagated
And like he
so
gets to the
harassed.
point where he gets screaming and raging, and it gets scary, you guys.
Yeah,
Like it
it's
gets
scary. I agree.
Could you imagine being his girlfriend and he's acting?
No, I cannot imagine. I would be very afraid. You were his girlfriend. I know.
This way? Scarlett is saying calling you a POS is inappropriate. I agree. Like he is straight up verbally abusive. And I do believe that is against terms of service. You can't be verbally abusive with other people in this space. You know, I know a lot of people watch this and laugh and they think it's all fun and games and that it's all part of the act.
No.
But when you're the one in the hot seat and when you're the one being chewed out, it's a very, very different space. Very, very different. Very, very abusive. And this is just more reminders for me as to why he and I will never work. It'll never work ever again because of him and how he approaches things. And all he can do is cuss me out because he's international. So when it's somebody that he doesn't know how to deal with, he just curses them out left, right, and center. And then he goes on with his life. He doesn't care.
Come on. Everybody, please pay attention to this, yeah? No shit. What she said, and that's why I love Purple Glitter. She's intelligent as fuck. She said he is important because he's international. Listen. Because he's international. Listen.
It's very, very different. Very, very abusive. And this is just more reminders for me as to why he and I will never work. It'll never work ever again because of him and how he approaches things. And all he can do is cuss me out because he's international. So when
did you hear? Because he's international.
It's somebody that he doesn't know how to deal with. He just curses them out left, right, and center. And then he goes on with his life. He doesn't care. I can guarantee you he went to bed tonight, or he went to bed last night. He didn't blink an eye over the way he treated, or he didn't blink a tear over the way he treated me. This is just common.
See, they were sleeping together. She was looking at him sleep. She knows how many times he blinked while he was sleeping. They were sleeping together, guys. Please get your facts straight.
Average, everyday Monty, behind the scenes. This is who he really is. Jim is saying Monty is, well, it depends on what it is, really. But I see what you're saying, Jim. Hey, Lynn, good to see you. Yes, it is about the views. His views are low right now. He can't attack Hexy's daughter because she hasn't done anything. They're over there threatening to sue each other, which is hella stupid. So
Look, PG is saying what is stupid and what is not stupid. You gotta love her, no?
his views aren't high enough and his income is falling. So what does he do when he can't get his views up? He throws me under the bus.
Yeah.
The last time he went for me was 6.5, almost 7 months ago, because Hannibal and GP stepped in and they basically told him, if you keep going for her, we're going to keep coming for you. So he went a good 6 months without chewing me out. And what upsets me the most about this entire thing is he didn't tell me how he
Picture's
feels
terrible,
until now.
guys. I wonder
He let
who
every
made such a picture. Shame on you who made this picture.
single email slide, every single email, every single one he let go by. But up until today, and you know why he attacked? He attacked me because I stood up for Ariel and Papa Kilo. And I spoke facts. And he can't handle the facts I'm speaking. That's why he's mad about this. It's not about the emails necessarily with him. It's about so much more.
Goddamn sociopath.
I'm not a fucking sociopath, bro. If I was a sociopath, I would have geared up a stream last night. I would have been
Oh my
sniping
god,
your
I
ass.
only just
I would have
realized
been
this
doing
also.
anything to
I
get
thought
you
we
to
were
shut up.
joking, and now that I look,
I'm not like that, dude.
fuck, man. How weird is this? I thought that you were kidding, and then when I looked and I saw you're right, I would not have seen this. I just thought that this was shiny. It was just a shine. I never looked at it like, oh my god, you're thanks for making me aware. I would have not ever seen it. I would never.
Dude, I'm not out for world domination like you are. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to go viral. I'm not trying to do a damn thing. I'm not trying to be like Foodie. I'm not trying to be like Valerie. I'm not trying to be like anybody. I'm trying to be me. And every time I come back to my platform, you fucking attack me. Every fucking time. If you don't want me to say my piece on you, don't act stupid then.
No, he loves you very much, so please just let him love you.
Already embarrassed enough. Just tell them I signed the NDA. And
I am. There is an NDA that is pending, Monty, since your nosy ass has to know. I haven't signed the NDA yet, but it is currently being drawn up and in the process. I can't say shit. Do you understand that? I can't say shit. And it's for real this time. I bet that NDA will be ready by next week with the rate this is going. And I will sign it because I don't want to keep talking about this shit. I don't like talking about it. It makes me uncomfortable. And most of all, it makes me really, really sad.
leave it at that. I chose the easiest way. Okay, no, the easiest way is to leave a fucking man alone. You see, you hit a little bit too close to home is what you did, Purple Glitter. You see, you were good with stalking and harassing a schizophrenic, or should I rather say, excuse me, a person with schizoaffective disorder. That's what they say now these days. You were okay with stalking and harassing him because people in his town, whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about my dead ex for? What the fuck are you talking about my dead ex for? I didn't harass him, you piece of shit, Monty.
Yeah, and she didn't give his clothing to you. She bought you the clothing you asked for. She wasn't like keeps giving the clothing from the dead ex. Please, Monty, get yourself together. Just get yourself together.
You are definitely a piece of shit, Monty. 100% straight up. If you're dragging my dead ex-boyfriend into this shit. And by the way, he wasn't my fucking husband. He was an ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, you see?
I've never been married.
You
ever.
Didn't get any clothing from him.
He is a predator. And that's why he picked on me, because he knew I had a mental illness. He knew I had a son, he knew I had a mental illness. And he also knew that I had a baby's daddy pass away. Sorry, I hate it when people say that phrase. My son's father had passed away. So he happened to come into my life at a very vulnerable time. But this really pisses me off. He's saying that I harassed my son's father. What the fuck is wrong with you, Monty? I was in no contact with Ellie. Stop. Please. Thank you. It's because I'm raising my voice. She thinks I'm mad or something. But here's the deal. I didn't harass anybody to death, if that's what you're trying to say, Monty. Okay? This is bullshit. This is stupid. Why are you talking about my dead ex-boyfriend? Do you know how creepy it is? And by the way, he has 6 different emails brought up on his screen. I can count them on the tabs right up top. So yeah, he planned this. He is that pissed off at me that he had to go below the belt and bring in my son's father into it. That's fucked up, Monty, on so many goddamn levels. That is so fucked up. I was in no contact with my son's father when he passed. How many times do I have to say it? I had to get an EPO against that man because he threatened to break into my house, which he did so, which is why I got the EPO to begin with, because he broke into my goddamn house. Why would I harass someone who had just broken into my goddamn house? You fucking moron.
Look, she's so mad.
Where it is, Duquesne County, wherever you are, Joplin.
What? Why did you dox me again? I'm not in Joplin, you fucking moron, and you know this.
They weren't believing him because he had schizophrenia.
You don't know a goddamn thing about him. You are literally talking out of your ass. And I hope I'm not scaring the chat right now, but I tried to tell you guys this was going to get me heated. I'm okay,
It's
but
gonna be
he is
heated.
talking a lot of shit. A lot of shit on my
Everything that you got going with purple glitter is very heated. That's for sure.
son's father for someone who is dead.
So then you went on to me, fucking around telling people all sorts of bullshit, doing the same shit you did to him, except he just...
No, I'm not doing the same shit to him, Monty, because I had a no contact order. No contact. I had an EPO against this man. When you called the Dunaway Police Department and you talked to Brian, which is the main lead officer on that crew, and Brian is the one that I worked with during the investigation, and he knows that you called because I warned him that you were going to call. And I was like, I'm warning you guys, he's going to call here and he's going to record everything he says. And he's going to put it in a video for entertainment. So I warned the police officers, both of them, that you were calling. They were fully prepared and ready to take your call after me. So why are you doing this shit to me, Monty? Why? All because I gave a fairly good criticism over what you did to Papa Kilo?
This to him.
Really, Monty? Really?
Sorry to end it all.
Shut up. You do not give a fuck about him.
Oh,
Don't pretend to. You don't give a fuck.
Excuse me. End it all by, you know how. Then, after me, you go on to a freaking lie. So all these...
No, I don't, Monty. No, I fucking don't. What other bullshit do you have to say?
Should, because you need to get your ass locked the fuck up for this.
Fuck you, Monty. You're the one who's going to be in jail after all this shit is said and done. Look at all the people that you've harassed.
Well, right now you're in jail, so it's good that I'm making a flashback to this video. Right now you're in jail, purple glitter, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun.
Look at all the people that you've doxed. You've done this.
Hope you have fun in jail. Well, if you're crazy, you can make it an adventure, and you can think, like, oh, I'm going to make this content. It's not like she's going to be in jail a long time. You know that as well.
To literally everybody. Fuck you, Monty. You're not going to have anything to do with putting me in jail because it deals with me. This case is about me, Monty. It is my case, not yours. This is between me and another party, and it has fucking nothing to do with you. So you can complain, you can bitch, you can whine, but you don't get to play parole officer right now. I'm well aware that you put 5 people in jail, Monty. 5. You have put 5 people in jail, and you're trying to put Hecate's daughter in jail. So if you need any more proof that Monty goes IRL, this should be enough for you. Don't go into his chat. If you don't want Monty to go IRL on you, don't go in there. Find a better place. There are many people to pick from in this space. Pick somebody better than Monty.
Shit.
Shut up.
Stop harassing the shit out of people. Look at this. And do you need help with this whole...
I was asking you, do you need help with Buddha? Do you need help with certain things? I'm trying to offer my help where I can, and I'm the one who doesn't even need to be helping in this situation.
Well, now you don't like her anymore.
You've got a problem with it? Really? Wow. The hypocrisy is strong here. It is so strong. Jim is saying Monty is a sociopath, and I agree. That's his favorite thing is to project. He and Gigi are one and the same because they both like to project onto people.
And you don't like to project? You don't protect?
Hey, Mr. Ella, good to see you. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm getting a little bit heated, and I didn't mean to. It just really pisses me off that he can't respect the dead, and it pisses me off that he's bringing my son's father into it because I had a no contact order with him at the time of his passing. Because that's the mind games that he plays.
Whole thing. Do you know for sure who this piece of shit? Not only has she tell people I'm crazy.
I never told anyone you were crazy. I didn't. I said you can be a little out there sometimes, but that's not calling you crazy. I didn't say anything this wrong to deserve this kind of shit from you, Monty. Why were you so butthurt over the things I had to say? Why are you overreacting now? Because if you truly didn't care, you wouldn't react at all.
I'm scary. People should stay away from me. And then the next moment, she turns around.
It's called BPD, Monty. BPD. Look it up.
Casually emails me. This is the level of sociopathy.
I'm not a goddamn sociopath. I don't care. If I cared about what people were saying about me, I would have fired up a live stream and sniped your ass. I don't care. I don't care. People are going to talk shit regardless, and you can't stop it.
That this piece of shit has. Well, turn around.
Hey, piece of shit. Guess what? I can call you a piece of shit too, and you can turn around and kiss my fat white ass.
And email me after saying all that shit online about how Monty is this bad person.
Oh, so you're mad. That's what you're really mad about. You're mad because I acted one way to my audience and a different way to you. Really? Really? And you forgot the fact that I have multiple personalities. Did you forget that? Did you ever once think that maybe one of the alters likes you and then the rest of them hate you? Did you ever think about that concept? Because as of right now, all of us hate you collectively. So it's a full consensual vote at this point. I am so irritated. This is the worst stream ever, you guys. Jarella is saying, well, it's something anyone would get upset about. Oh, I read that one. Okay. Hey, Tasha. Good to see you. Welcome in, hun. We're bitching about Monty again. So do I need to answer questions about the emails? What questions do you guys have? I don't know if I can sit and listen to all this, guys, with as heated as I am. Like, I'm really fucking heated right now. And I know I sound normal and I act like I'm fine, but on the inside, I am like boiling. Because I don't think people understand that the emails are part of my compulsion issue. So, and hang on, I need to drink water just a second.
Hey, I like Roshi's, my lovely. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
Oh, Jim is asking a good question. Jim is saying he put 5 people in jail. Who? So part of it is, I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but I think Daniel Larson was one that he put in jail. He's put Dragon Lord Frodo in jail. He's put Hannibal in jail. So off the top of my head, I can remember at least 3 of them. So Daniel Larson, Dragon Lord Frodo, Hannibal he's put in jail. Are there any others? If you guys can help me remember, that would be great. But those are the only 3 that I truly do remember.
That should be put in jail, okay.
Why do you have to be harassing my chat? Get out. So what I was trying to explain was A lot of my emails are part of my compulsion problem. They tie back to my OCD symptoms. But I can fix this easily, you guys. All I have to do is just email myself and he will shut up. But what annoys me about Monty the most, though, is even when I'm not emailing him, he lies and says that I'm emailing him anyway. So I could completely stop and he would just keep fucking lying because he's getting clout from the goddamn emails. Like, do you guys realize that's what's happening here? Like, I hope everyone realizes that. I hope everyone realizes that. I don't even know what I'm trying to say because now I'm distracted with comments. I don't know. Guys, this is a lot for me.
Stay away from him.
No, I'm done.
It's Monty. I also thought it was a cone. But Strange realized it's not a cone. It's Monty image, but it looks very much like a cone, like a silver cone. I thought it's a silver cone.
Nope, I'm done. He's straight up chewing me out like a psycho bitch. So it's okay for you to get up here and chew me out, Monty. That's okay with you.
And that's the reflection.
But this is straight up verbal abuse. It is. It is straight up verbal abuse. I don't know, you guys. I'm already secondhand embarrassed because of all this. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just kind of taking a minute. Hey, Strange. We're going over the emails that Monty went through last night. I didn't realize he was this badly chewing me out. Like, I didn't even listen to it last night. I just started getting DMs of people telling me, like, hey, he's talking about you. You might want to respond. But I didn't know it was this bad. Hey, Ariel, good to see you. I know, dude. Like, he's pissed at me because I reacted and I stood up for you and Papa Kilo. But it's like, you know what? You don't have to be such a douchebag, dude. Like, he wants to sit there and call me a sociopath. And it's like, if I was a sociopath, I would have jumped on my live stream last night and started sniping the fuck out of the both of you or whoever else is doing it. If I really cared about what people were saying. And Ariel, I think you know, I don't give a fuck what people think. I don't. Like, it's taken me a long time to get here, but I don't now. I don't give a fuck. Drilla saying you don't have to dignify his crap with a response. It's what he wants. I know, Drilla, but it's just so hard to begin. And I'm not frustrated with anybody in the room. I'm frustrated with the situation as a whole, Ariel saying no one believes anything he says, don't worry. Oh, I know. They're over there just laughing and rolling at him because he's raging and he's raging at me. But it's like, Monty, have you ever sat down and listened to yourself rage? Because it's pretty fucking scary. Like, I can swear to you, I'll never send an email again after that. Not after that. Maybe I'll email myself.
Maybe I'll email myself. She's cute, isn't she? Purple Glitter, just don't email yourself. I email myself all the time, guys. I'm not joking. I've been doing this. I have told you this a long time already. It's not a news break.
So that way I'm not emailing anyone. Like, it's like, I don't understand why people don't see how it's a compulsion. Do you guys remember way back whenever Valley used to send her emails, right? Like, Valley was another person who liked to email a lot. And I mean, like, a lot. Like, every reactor in the space had an email from Valley. And it's like, you've got your friend Valley over there and she sends emails too. So are you
Ooh, she's talking about Val, not about me, right? I don't think I was never in this.
After in the space had an email from Valley. And it's like, you've got your friend Valley over there and she sends emails too. So are you going to bitch her out left, right, and center every time she emails you? Every time, but you gave her your phone number. So you're besties now, right? That's what that is. You two are besties. And no, I am not jealous of your relationship. I'm actually laughing at it. There's a big difference. Drella is saying,
I think they were talking about me. Honestly. Can you believe this shit?
I know it sucks for people to upset themselves. He enjoys emotionally manipulating people. Yeah, he does. He gets off on that. He gets off on the control. He loves every single second of it. Every single second of it. I should have expected him to do this. I thought he would just ignore me and go on. So I thought he wouldn't even address me, in all honesty. Strange is saying Monty always wants the last word. Yep. You should listen to the song Last Words by Mary Chapin. Okay, Mary Chapin Carpenter. Okay. I'll go listen to some songs. Wow, he needs to stop. Like, Ariel, it was pretty bad last night. Like, I ended up going to bed in tears, which is why I didn't come live. I'm like, I'm too emotional right now to go live. Because if I'm in a real emotional state, I stay off completely. But he really upset me. And it wasn't because he was being abusive. It was because he was bringing up my son's father who passed away.
Yes.
Like, why do you have to bring the dead people into it, Monty? That's fucking creepy as fuck. Ariel was saying,
that doesn't matter, Purple Glitter, but you have some reason, to make some deal.
He needs to stop tormenting you. He knows your reaction to what he does, and yet he does it just for fun. Yeah, he gets off on making me cry. He gets off on him thinking that he's destroyed me. And it's like, Monty, you know what? After all the shit you've done to me, bro, like, literally, you use me for views every 3 to 6 months. I don't have a shot in hell at my own channel because you won't shut the hell up and leave me alone. And I never said you were harassing me, but as of last night, that is considered to be harassment. You getting up there and reading my emails cohesively like that, back to back, and without having my consent, yeah, that is kind of harassment, Monty. So why are you mad at yourself for something that you're doing? You're doing it. Rawr. I'm so irritated, guys. I guess I'm just talking to you guys because I'm trying to stay calm, and I do want to answer questions and stuff, but if they're trolling questions, I'm not going to answer them. So if they're real and they're serious questions, I will definitely answer those. No, hey, apartment wife. Apartment wife is saying he's torturing you. It's abusive at this point.
Apartment wife.
It is, and YouTube is just basically allowing it. They're allowing it. I really like that comment. Thank you, apartment wife.
YouTube is allowing it. Imagine to the queen. How can the queen be punished in this way? YouTube is allowing it.
And it's like, but what can you do? Because every single time that you turn it into YouTube, YouTube's just like, oh, you have to hire a lawyer to handle all that. We won't handle that for you. It's like, what the fuck, man? I don't understand. And guys, just so hang on, I'll get to screen in just a second here. I want to make this also very clear. Like, I don't have a lot of male friends in my life. Like, there's Card Game Guy, there's Guitar Man, but I don't keep up with them like on the daily. Like, I just hear from Guitar Man like every once in a blue moon. Like, he'll just pop back into my life at a randomness. And Card Game Guy, I do believe he is actually talking to a new lady right now. So, and I encouraged him. I was just like, hey, I was like, even if we didn't work out, I still want you to do what you're saying, and I want you to be happy. So, if you find somebody new, like, I'm not going to be upset. Like, do your thing, right? And what people don't understand is those two people, those two men in my life are very much real. But that's like the extent, that's all the extent I have is to being friends with males. A lot of my friends are female. And I didn't design it to be that way, but I just, sometimes I vibe with guys and sometimes I don't, you know? So I don't have any males in my life that I can go and talk to about this girl world shit. So I talked to Monty about it because he is in the space, but he didn't let me know how I felt up until last night. Like, those emails have been going for a while and he didn't say anything about it until last night for the first time. And then he just unleashed on me and told me exactly how he felt. Like, it's wild, you guys. Strange to say, Monty has a pattern. You talk about him or criticize him, and he tries to expose anything about you. Well, the good thing about this, Strange, is one, you are very much 100% accurate on that.
Yeah.
And two, yeah, he does. He does. If it is too critical, he turns around. Like, I sat last night and I'm like, what did I say in my react that was so triggering to him? Was it when I attacked his music? But it wasn't supposed to be an attack, though. I was just.
There's always, that's the thing I will tell you. Jealousy is such a sick emotion for people to have, but sadly, it exists. Now you have people that they can control it. They have a very small seed, you know, and they like try to keep it, you know, like not growing or something. And then you have these people that they thrive off this kind of evilness. Jealousy is not good, never. It will never bring you anything good in your life. So when you sense jealousy, that you got jealousy, take a moment, stop and analyze why. This is not something good. Why am I feeling this way? And make your clarify your mind. Remember what I told you right now. It's in your benefit, in your interest.
Just openly stating to him, hey, you're misinterpreting the point of their comment. And he got mad at me because I told it to him like it is. It's like, don't come to me asking for an interpretation and then I give you one. And then here we are. Like, Wusa. Lynn is saying there's a reason why my life is private. And oh, sorry. Let me start over. Lynn is saying there's a reason why my private life is currently totally private. And I need to get better about doing that. I wear my heart on my sleeve too much. And I know it's a problem. I overshare when I don't mean to. But what people don't understand about oversharing is it's a trauma response. Like, oversharing is a trauma response. The need to explain.
Oversharing, she's now trying to explain. People literally cannot explain your patheticness. You're always trying to explain, I'm here, you know, I'm here. You're here because you want attention and you like it. You overshare because you want attention and you like it. Don't try to make it sound sophisticated and not pathetic. When it is pathetic, just say it as it is, you know. Say it as it is.
Explain yourself is also a trauma response too. So I don't know who that person is in here right now, but Strange is saying, no, he doesn't email back. But what he used to do was, like, he would say stuff like, when I had my first channel, he'd be like, if there's anything you need to like edit out in my streams or whatever, he would like email me a list of timestamps and I'll edit stuff out for you, because he was like offering to help with edits. And then it just went from that to this, and I don't know. And he'll say that was all bullshit. But the only thing that really hurt me yesterday was him talking about my son's father. That really did hurt yesterday, because I know for a fact I did not harass that man, and I can swear my life on it, because he passed away for different reasons. So we're going to talk about the real reason that my son's father passed away, since Monty decided to attack this at this point in time. Now I feel like I'm forced.
When Purple Glitter says she swears on anything, I don't believe that she didn't harass. She is harasser by nature.
Discuss it. So it was June of 2020. No, it was June of 2017. I apologize. We were together at the time. And my son and I, or my son, good Lord, self, get it together. It was around Father's Day in 2017 when he broke into my home. Okay. We were already fighting. We were going to have our first Father's Day as a family together, because he had been out of my son's life for 7 years, because I wouldn't let him around my son because he was into drugs and alcohol, and I do not allow that into my home. So it was a standing rule with me: if you want to see your son, you need to sober up. I was like, but you have to go through the program, and you have to prove to me that you're sticking to the program, and then we'll talk about it. Okay. So we started fighting. There was some kind of party or something that he wanted to go to on Father's Day, and I kind of threw a fit about it. And I said, but why do you need to go to another party when it's Father's Day? This is your first Father's Day that you've ever had. Don't you want to be here for that? And because he wasn't of sound in mind, he was very, very rude. And he's like, well, I can do both. I'm just going to eat dinner here and then take off. And I'm like, okay, then what am I fixing this dinner for if you're only going to be here long enough to eat and take off? So it started off as a heated argument. I found out later that he was actually intoxicated. One of his friends came to me and they're like, hey, he was intoxicated when he was talking to you. And I'm like, are you serious? So we got into a fight. I asked him to leave. I asked nicely. I asked twice. And then
Are you serious? I cannot define when somebody's intoxicated, especially not my husband, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I had to threaten him and say, if you do not leave, I will call the police for you trespassing. That was exactly what I said. So he takes off in a bitter rage, takes off in his scooter, whatever, and then he leaves. Okay, so he goes to the party. We don't have Father's Day. Like, that was the first Father's Day he would have ever had with us as a family, and he didn't even stay for that. Do you know how much that hurt his son for all that to happen? So he takes off, leaves. Then 2.5 hours later, after I put my son in bed and everything is going on, because my son was young at this time, he was like 7, okay? And I might be wrong on that math, so bear with me. But we had to go to my dad's house to pick something up really fast. So we went in the car and went to go pick up my stuff at my dad's house. Well, then all of a sudden, I get a phone call from my neighbor saying, hey, your ex-boyfriend is here. Do you know that he's here? And I'm like, what's he there for? They're like, we don't know. He's walking around the property. He's throwing stuff at the house. He threw stuff at the front door. And I went, what the fuck? So I turned around. I leave my son at my grandpa's house because I didn't want him to be a part of it. So I left my son at my father's house, turned around, came back to the house, and I find my house destroyed. He broke into the back door, okay? So he took like a screwdriver or something, and the marks are still there on my back door to this day. He took a screwdriver, tried to basically break into the front door, almost broke my glass to my back door. He destroyed the back door. He broke the lock. He picked the lock and he got in. And he tore up different places. He tore up the living room. He tore up my bedroom at the time. He pulled drawers out of the nightstand, threw different stuff on the floor, tore the couch apart, took all the cushions off the couch and threw them apart and threw them into the floor. Like all kinds of wild and bizarre, crazy shit. And then when I got there, he was already gone. So that is how I got my order of protection, because I took pictures of my home and I took it back up to the police station. I said, is this ground to qualify for an EPO? And the police said yes. So that was my story. That is how everything happened. And Monty has the audacity to be a hypocritical bastard and to get up here and patronize me with the same shit, trying to say that I was harassing. No, Monty, fuck you. You don't get to say that.
This images out of
You don't get to make that shit up, because that's the only thing you know how to do is bullshit, Monty. That's all you know how to do. It's strange to say, was he living with you? This is hard to hear. So we were kind of sort of living together. If my son was here at the house, he would usually be here and we would be functioning as a full family. But he was also trying to get out of his little studio apartment that he was in. So, yeah. But every time Monty brings up my son's father, that's who he's talking about. That's what my son's father did to me. And you're trying to sit here and say that I was harassing a man who killed himself? Would you guys like to hear the rest of that story? I know why he killed himself. I was told by a friend of mine, a mutual party that came to me, and they were like, Emily,
she's terrible. She likes to talk. She likes it. Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you. No.
He wanted to be alive, but because he couldn't get the treatment or the help in time, he passed away. But that's not all of the story, though. I know the entire story of what happened. But you guys, if you're not in the mood to hear it, I understand. I don't want to accidentally like traumatize somebody in the chat. Like that's not my goal. But it just really upset me that Monty had the audacity to go that fucking low. And I should have put up a trigger warning. Darn it, I forgot, you guys. I'm sorry. And it's kind of nice to actually get that story out there and to let you guys hear exactly what happened. I'm sorry, it's hard to hear. I know it's a lot. Like it's a lot. But this is why I was scared of reacting, because I'm like, fuck, is it going to trigger me back to a bad place? But I wanted to try because I wanted to explain it. You know what I mean? But I mean, it seems like, are you guys okay with me talking? Should we switch the topic or anything? Just let me know, because I don't think I'm going to finish that Monty video. I don't think so. It's too much. It's way too much. Jarella is saying sharing it helps people understand where you're coming from, but don't want to get yourself upset either. I'm okay. Like I'm okay talking about it.
My lovely people, we have half of it left, and I will keep this and we can continue watching tomorrow. But for today, it has been already 5 hours or more that I've been hanging out. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to wake up. But I had a lot of fun. I would continue, but I cannot. I am not Azria, and I don't have that lifestyle, and I have to keep, with my feet on the ground. I had my fun, tomorrow's another day, and I can always continue laughing about this tomorrow. But yeah, there's a time where I have to say it's enough, and I got to get some sleep and also focus on the real life, not just the internet. But I thank you so very much, Erin. I like groceries. Anita, my lovely Anita. Burns and Churns, hazelnut vanilla frappuccino. Small lady also was around. Piglet with wings. I thank you so much for hanging out, guys. And we see what tomorrow bring. Tomorrow, I have some stuff. I'm going to make some videos. I have some stuff going on. It will be interesting. Let's put it like that. And with this, I say thank you again. And enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you got going on. And I say peace, peace, peace.